Hey there, Desmond. Welcome on in. Nice to see you, buddy. How's it hanging? How's it rolling? How we doing today? I think I'm like perceiving too many like mouth noises. I don't know. Maybe something's up with my mouth. Not sure how I feel about it. We ball, I guess. But today, more Morrowind. I'm mentally ill about it. I was thinking the entire Monster Hunter stream yesterday. I was like, man, I could be playing Morrowind. And then after that, I was like, man, I want to play Morrowind, but it's a game for stream. If I want to play like if I want to play more Morrowind off stream, I would have to make a new character. But I want to play like this character. I want to play this Spear Argonian. I did, however, spend an embarrassing amount of time trying to figure out how to change my birth sign without resetting the entire character, because I wanted to change from getting the agility to getting the flat attack bonus from the warrior sign. So switch my sign from lady to warrior. Also, now I have to refigure out what all my controls are. There we go. All right. I know all the buttons. Let's go. All right. First things first, though. Gotta go into a mod config. We gotta go into our settings so that we scale up this UI so that it's visible for anyone other than me. 1.8. That works. There we go. Now it's possible to see. Additionally, we got we require a reference as I don't know. You know what? I'm kind of feeling it. What if I open up Krita here? Is Krita capture still up? Is this visible? Yeah, okay, alright. Sick, let's go. So it's got like a gunmetal gray shaft. Kind of got this little arc support. Why don't you use the line tool? Shut up. Imagine making a low quality spear and then actually using like high quality tools. Imagine not having the incredible ability to cope with the fact that you are not that great at drawing, so you embrace it by simply using a mouse and keyboard instead. Also, now I have to find out like what sort of shade of green this glass is. Do we go for like a brighter green? Or do we go for the darker green of glass? I'm gonna go for darker. I have spoken. And so it shall be. Oh, too long. It's just a little spike. No, it needs to be bigger. There we go. That seems okay. You should span the entire screen. Worry not. I am ahead of ye. However, fudge. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say like, wait, hang on a minute. That doesn't look right. But it's not gonna look right because I have a green screen filter. If it wasn't for this chroma key filter, boom, green flashbang. But I do have the chroma key up, so We're gonna create from clipboard. Save this. My tuber images. PNG. All right. There's our glass spear. Or our glass halberd. However, I have to put that away as well because we're still working on the axe and the shield. We're still working on those two skills, and whenever I get those two skills, well, more specifically, whenever I get the axe skill leveled up, then I'll move over to the long blades, because like the claymores, the longsword is like right there. I have one. It's like, sure, why not? But then like, oh yeah. So last stream, I decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna explore a little bit. I'm just gonna think about it a little bit. I just kind of want to like see what's on the other side of the Ghostgate real quick. And then I went on to the other side of the Ghostgate real quick, and I accidentally found a Keening, which is a legendary weapon that you need for completion of the game. I kind of forgot that was its location. And there used to be a glitch in Morrowind. Because I watched a speed run as well, because like I couldn't play the video game myself because I said, oh, it's a video game for stream. Stream should watch this. I should play this on stream. And I'm suffering from a curse of playing games I enjoy on stream and not being able to stream the game that I want for like 50 hours. But in an older version of Morrowind, there was a glitch where if there was an item that had constant effect on it, rather than like cast on hit, or cast when used, you could switch to it and then switch back to it very quickly. Or you could switch to it and then switch away from it very quickly, and you would still retain the stats from it. So, like if I did this, I would have like 10 billion speed, attack, agility, and health magic. Like, it would be nuts. And I don't know like what part of the story that we need to complete in order to be able to wield Keening, or its counterpart Sunder. But I have not reached that. So we're just going to keep Keening in our inventory, and we're just going to be like, well, I accidentally did that. Teehee. Explored too hard. But alright. We're moving on. We gotta make an orange axe. Googly fucking lines. There are some weapons in this game that remind me of the Razor Sword from Majora's Mask. And that reminds me that the Razor Sword only exists in Majora's Mask. And in no other place in the series, and you only see the Razor Sword for like not even a little bit. Because whenever you get the Razor Sword, it's often because you're just getting the sword upgrade. And whenever you get the sword upgrade, you know that you can just go to the Goron race and get gold dust. And then you get gold dust, and then you replace the Razor Sword immediately. Like you almost never use the Razor Sword. It's insane. It's criminal. He's got like a tooth. Because the razor sword is cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely taking like the butter sword and the gilded sword every single time because of the attack value. I like doing more damage. But I still wish that we had really cool razor sword, you know? Or that's 2 replays that I have to delete from my from my folders. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. How can gold be such a disgusting, ugly color and still be very valuable? How can it look so muddy and gross? And still be like, yeah, I want that gold on me. I want that cheddar. Like, bro, no, you don't. I promise you, no, you don't. It's you want like a proper burnished orange. I feel like I spent way too much time on making these silly, goofy attachments. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Requires outline. All right, there we go. Now we're all good. Now we're all set, and I can start. Going into this folder here. Going into this folder here. And then, as promised. Ah, shit. I drew it upside down. I drew it backwards. And also it's chroma keyed out. I don't know if I can like oops. I accidentally locked it. How do... There we go. Unlock all items. There we go. Okay, hang on a minute. I think I've discovered some new incredible tech that I should have like figured out and known beforehand. There should be a way to like right click flip item, right? Where is it though? You mean you can add in like an MP3 into VTube Studio? Damn. I did not know this. Which means that I'm also going to be using this axe backwards. Oops. I think I can fix this though. I think this is a much easier fix than I think it is. Right click. Transform. Then mirror vertical. There we go. Hey. All right, easy peasy. Easiest fix of my life. All I had to do was just like invert it vertically. Now stupid jokes I've spent like way too long on. I forget that, like, for some odd reason, yellow is like chroma keyed out. I don't know why. Can I like let me go to like spout capture, filter, chroma key, similarity. Oop. Color spill reduction. No. Okay, I think 300 is about as good as it gets. There we go. Now I have the color yellow, and I can wear my Colovian fur helm once again. And my axe. There we go. And we're good to go on adventures. Alright, finally. Finally. Playing video games. Put her ebony shield on. Put her axe on. And then... What is it I need to do? What's next? Oh yeah! We need to go and get the lost prophecies from the lady at Vivek, who said that she was under watch by the Ordinators because she was investigating.
Summoned by another.
She was investigating things that she shouldn't be investigating. Now let's see what else. Refamiliarizing myself with my buttons. I played Helldivers 2 last night. The game is despicable when we're trying. Silk Strider? Strider guy? Oh, there he is.
We make a special trip just for you.
Why are you down here?
Low price.
Did you fuck up? What's wrong? Also, I think I have simply too much health. My healing items are not effective. They're not helping. However, before doing something akin to, I don't know, the main story quest, what if I do not. Did I leave it at Caius's place? I wanted to actually continue with the Imperial quest, the Imperial cult. I know I didn't do anything of it because they told me to evict a lady. I was like, ah, man, I don't wanna. I got enough of the Gestapo in real life. I don't wanna be a homeowner association kind of guy. But did I leave my Imperial Cuirass? There it is. This hoard of wealth here. All right. But I've decided to see what it's about. I want to see what like these other faction quest things are. I still also have the Fighters Guild quest where I have to go and find a person in Seydanin. But I need to.
You dare betray the clan?
I dare betray the clan. What did I betray? I've not done anything here yet. Excuse me? I need to get a scroll of unlocking. whomever it is that sells scrolls here, I need them. I need them to give me an unlocking. They don't... None of them want to sell me shit. What is this? Why are they like this? Why do they hate me? I believe Alderun is the place I need to go for the Imperial Cult. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to put the places in my head.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
I feel like I probably could go to Solstheim now. I feel like I could handle it. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, options. We have quests. Let's see. Imperial Legion. There we go. Widow Vabdis. Husband died in eggs. It's just not far from here. Okay, but like... I get the feeling that I'm not actually in the correct area. I get the, wait, there was a... Was it Nissus? Was it Nissus that I'm looking for? I think it is. I think the place that I'm actually looking for is Nissus. Oh. There we go. We click that.
Where would you like?
This looks more correct. Okay. Now... just outside the village to the west. All right, you got it. Thank goodness. Our character is the guy that is at the D&D table that takes meticulous notes. And he somehow knows the correct notes to take. And they're also somehow legible. Alright, Widow of Abdus. Egg Mine? The Quama Queen? Quama? Scrib! I didn't know the Scrib was a Quama. Oh. Interesting. This does not bode well for my theory of modular Quamas. Can I talk to you about the Imperial Cult? Mask? Land deed. Husband was murdered by a legionnaire, and now you come asking for his land. You will never get his land. I will fight you in all Nissus. We'll fight you until all you foreigners leave us in peace. Now get out of my house. Want to help me go to the mines and find out the truth? You got it. I can do that. If it's not immediately putting you out of your home, I'll take it. No. On the hill east side of town? Okay. On the opposite end of the town. Alright. I needed to check and see if it was a coal cave. Or if there was a different cave. Yeah, I also looked into the attack calculation. I looked at it on the Elder Scrolls wiki. Because I'm interested in optimizing stuff for no real reason. And saw that attack does indeed give like a flat just increase at the end of the calculation, as opposed to getting a agility score up. So hey Kira, nice to see you, girl. How's it going, darling? How's it been? Very beautiful. Fuck you, buddy. You have lost a trust in the Imperial Legion. Okay, well, how do I, how do I make amends?
Annoying Outlander.
Okay, well, I guess I should go talk to my boss then. Go talk with the guy that hired me. They messed up the internet signal? What, like, your internet's gone bad now? Did they change your entire internet? They make it stinky? He does not sell me any unlocking scrolls. Wah. But you, nope.
You talk too much.
I think you also, like, technically move faster if you move at a diagonal. If my observation of watching the speed run is at all correct, I think you move faster going in diagonal lines. How do I make amends though?
Annoying creature.
Annoying creature. Me. That's me. I love being the annoying creature. Oh, I remember what it was that, like, there was this something that's like caught on as a like a somehow correct way of spelling things, and is like something that shouldn't matter, and yet it does to me. You know how you have a contraction of should and have, or it's like you shorten up have and you put like apostrophe VE. The trend of the increase of the amount of times I have seen should of, like, or would of, like replacing the apostrophe VE with OF, the preposition. Waiting until next month to stream? Damn. Damn. All right.
There is no time.
The sobbing, yeah. Yeah. Whenever you get back to streaming, though, if you play a round of Repo, you're legally obligated to
There's no time for talk now.
invite me to a video game. I demand it. Wait, is the guy that I'm looking for even here? I'm looking for a general what's his face. His office in the lower levels.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last long.
Where the hell? There you are. On a land deed. You've been dismissed from the join the Imperial Legion again. I was a victim of circumstance. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm back in the Imperial Legion. I'm back in the Imperial cult. After hitting them one time with an axe somewhere. Because they kept I had to talk with an important quest NPC. And they didn't want to talk to me until I had my Imperial Cuirass on because I had joined the cult beforehand. But like, man. You know, yeah. Something I also have to mod. I can do that. Modding's an old pastime of mine. Modding has only become easier. The only time that like a mod has been incredibly impossibly confusing to me have been with Titanfall 2 getting the grappling hook for single player mod to work, which it doesn't work. As far as I'm aware, it just doesn't. It doesn't have a readme, doesn't have a guide or anything. It's just like, yeah, you just install it, forehead. Like, okay, thanks, Game Banana user. I understand that you're a technical genius and have implemented the ability to use the grappling hook in the single player for Titanfall 2 and can have fun on your own. But like, I also want to have that fun, and I see that you have it uploaded to a public archive. Please. Oh, I somehow have mod on the channel. Oh, okay. Well, Markiplier's a mod on mine. It's not that strange. It's not that weird, is it? Okay, all right. Fair enough. Ask the egg worker about the egg mine. He's like, oh, you're here. Right. Fair enough. Bars low enough. That's where you are. And then there was because I have a Discord Minecraft server. I wanted to get Cobblemon up and running on it. Just like try and implement like some sort of non-vanilla Minecraft experience for Discord. And holy shit, trying to get a server to have a mod on it felt like the single most infuriatingly useless, worthless things. Like nothing that I did like worked even slightly. All that I could do is just like get the server.jar, and that was it. So it's like, well, fuck it, unless I like pay somebody else to remote into my server PC to install the mod for me. It's like, fuck it, there's no mods on the Minecraft server. You're not supposed to be here. Shut up. I have a feeling that I am supposed to be here. I have a feeling that I can be here.
Probably nothing. You grow weak.
The giant orc of the Imperial Legion was somehow less deadly than these Quama warriors. Diseased Quama warrior? Sorry, Quama worker? Now, see, all your buddies and all your friends outside were incredibly nice. Didn't mind me being around. I really hope that I'm not getting kicked out of the Imperial Legion a second time. Oh. I was murdered by Logrub Grow Ogdom. I think I just killed him. I came to the mines to get fresh Quama eggs for my family. Logrub Grow Ogdom was sleeping and I slipped past him. When I found enough eggs, I went back the way I came. Only this time Logrub was awake. Logrub murdered me so that no one knew he failed his duty. He dropped the broken axe he used next to my body in the water behind me. Take the axe. Woo! All right. Ah, there it is. Logrub's axe, mine. Well, justice was dispensed, so here's open. Cheers. Yay. I've seen like some interesting repo mods. Largely against my will. They kind of like show up on my YouTube shorts recommended whenever I'm just scrolling through the YouTube homepage sometimes. It's like, yeah, hey, you know what? These repo mods are insane. Top 10 repo mods make you lose your mind to. Like, okay, well, I was kind of just like more willing to wait for more of the video game to be announced, more of the video game to be released, which is kind of why I wasn't really into the beta branch. But like, if the beta branch is there, then and it's as easy to get to as it is, then like, I don't know, release it as part of the full game. Weird. I don't know. Weird.
You betrayed the clan.
The clan? You mean the fucking empire? Well, I guess it is a clan, just scaled way up. But one of them was like one of the ones that I saw was a mimic mod, where the mimic had like spooky red eyes. Order, do I have proof? What kind of proof do I have? Here's his axe. I can see I can see how it's been damaged from hitting bone here and here. With this, I have no choice but to believe your story. Logrub Grogdum is an outlaw. Find him and kill him, then justice will be served. About that. I have more orders for me. Alright, let's go. We did not have to kick her out. Did it mimic player voices? Probably. If it's like the mimic mod for Lethal Company, which was like scarily very good. Like to the point where you could almost have a conversation with the mimic almost entirely on accident. I didn't watch the video itself. I just saw the thumbnail. I was like, oh, that's a neat little mod. I've seen like the cosmetic options. And it's like, oh, neat. That'll be implemented eventually into the real game. That'll be an official thing. Need the egg mine to support their families. Find the blighted Queen and cure her. Either cast a cure blight spell, or speak with Hetman Abel Malwia. Right. So get cure blight spell. Got it. Understood. Rather than a spell, it's more like going to be a scroll because my lizard Argonia is too much a fucking meathead to know how to do anything other than read basic magic. Ev's already added expressions. Yeah, I'm looking forward to emotes as well. Like the vast amount of animation that was in the mods for Lethal Company was astounding. Because animation is hard. Animating is hard to do. And then, well, I guess it's probably like a lot easier because of the game being in Unity. But, like, holy shit. Like, oh, holy shit. The amount of animations that there were in some of the emote mods was nutty. And I like animation.
I can tell.
You have a cure. You do not. Wah. Well, then am I looking for a wizard? Do I go to the Mages Guild rather than to the priests? Or do I have to go to an entirely different city, such as Balmora? But yeah, I'm looking forward most to different tile sets for Repo. Like the one that they have right now in the beta with the human museum. That's still like some of my favorite stuff. That's actually my favorite map. It's got some... It has a lot of really neat jumping puzzle stuff. It rewards you for like being mechanically good at the movement of the video game. Like, I would be totally okay with a lot of the maps looking like a wireframe or like TF_orange. Where they're just kind of like large blocks and not really meant to be observed by humankind. I just want to see like more of the tile sets. Kind of like with
Why walk when you can ride?
Infinite Mario. Like there's a there's a little guy. I don't know his name, but I like
Fresh game.
gave him 20 bucks on coffee for a copy of Infinite Mario 64. And I haven't checked in on it in a while. Because all that you really want to do is just like play Mario 64. There you go, just like more of it. There's all the obstacles for you. No, I don't want to be enchanting. I want to cure blight, cure blight. Cure blight. Cure blight. Cure blight. Do need to take that, I think. I did talk about how I have to buy a scroll of open lock in order to possibly investigate the last home or the last building in Saint-Denis for that one Fighters Guild quest. And if that person's not in there, I'm gonna be pissed. If that person's not in the warehouse, I'm gonna be pissed. Bro. Pain watching this game download is large and immense. I used to have a 5 download, 2 upload speed. I feel the pain. The internet that I had before this was a 5 down, 2 up. And then like a couple months ago, I got actual modern day internet. But I got a 20 terabyte hard drive in the days of having 5 down, 2 up. Oh, right, he moved on here.
Why walk when you can ride?
Does Aldrune have a temple? I think it does. Yeah, I bought a 20 terabyte hard drive so that I could download a game and then not have to uninstall it, so that it would take like 10 years to reinstall. It was a very common occurrence to have like multiple video games that I want to play update. And so it's like, okay, well, they have a file to update. Time to leave my computer on overnight. It was more of a rare occurrence that my computer was off for a night. Telling you got 3 days to download? Yep. Yep. Doesn't get any better. What do you mean? What do you mean there's only this one guy here and like the rest of the temple is closed? Excuse me? And then like video games keep getting larger and larger. Like let's see, how big is Final Fantasy 16? I think that might be the yeah, 151 gigabytes. Baldur's Gate 3, 148 gigabytes. Talos Principle 2, somehow 103 gigabytes. It's we live in an awful world here. Well, I mean, there's probably like an actual justified 103 gigabytes in Baldur's Gate 3. Every single time that I replay the video game, I encounter something new. There's just so much. There's so much video game in the video game. It's insane.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Oh, when you're downloading 36 gigabytes. Yep. That sounds like that sounds like my old internet. The pain is known. The pain is recognized. I'm putting my hand on your shoulder. And I'm saying, "Yep. I know how it be." And then, like, you can't really do anything else. Like, I'm surprised that you're able to, like, watch the stream and also download at the same time. I used to have to even limit the download speed so that I could actually use the internet. Phone? Oh yeah, yeah, data. Data fair. Never mind.
Where would you like to go?
Does Molag Mar have a temple? I don't want to go to Vivek, because if I go to Vivek, then that's like close to main story quests, and then I'll be just tempted to complete more of the main story rather than doing some of this. I'm lost. I just need a cure blight scroll. My kingdom for a cure blight scroll. What is the character in the video game with the most cuteness aggression? Temple. Here we go. You training. Okay. Oh, I can join the temple here though. Potions.
Go ahead.
Can I like bottle feed a cure blight potion into the Kwama Queen's mouth? Can I just like give her a little baby bottle full of Baja Blast? No! You even had the fancy robes and everything.
Why do you disturb?
I thought I could trust you. Man. How many places are there that I can go to? Also, I don't know what the difference between an Alm Civi intervention and what a divine intervention is. Because we got scrolls of divine intervention and scrolls of Alm Civi intervention. I don't know what the difference does. Actually, do I already have Cure Blight Disease on self? Cure Blight Disease on target. All right, never mind. We had it in our inventory the entire time. Damn. Had to do a 360 spin. I had to do. There you are. in my jump off. Dude, you can't go like 5 feet in the wilderness without running into rats. Okay, I have played like a little bit of Solstheim. However, the little bit of Solstheim that I have played was on Morrowind, the one where they ported the entirety of Morrowind into Oblivion. And I remember getting to like one of the ice areas of Solstheim, and then just like seeing farther out into the cells.
We make a special trip just
Because the game loads in like 3x3x3, or no, in a 3x3 area around you on the map, and you can just like see boars just spawning in. Like there are boars all over the place. Boars for all the eyes to see.
Make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Old rune. Turn around, this dude's fucking trying to make out with me. The most intimate Silt Strider dude. I'm curious. What does our general say if we kill the Claw McQueen instead? But yeah, I also didn't really play a whole lot of Morrowind because you would take like 5 steps in and Oblivion would just fucking crash. It was not meant to like both load in that many boars nor to be progressed as fast as it was, because the Oblivion engine only runs on 2 cores. It only runs on 2 CPU cores. It cannot handle a lot. And Morrowind has like a lot of open areas, and so you can just like kind of see everything everywhere all at once. Oh shit. And I am really looking forward to Sky Morrowind, where we got all of Morrowind and we got all of Oblivion in Skyrim. No, wait, hang on a minute. Claw McQueen. And then okay, the threads of prophecy are not severed from the death of the Claw McQueen. What does the guy say? He told us explicitly to cure her, not to kill her. But I gotta satisfy my curiosity. Am I fired? Am I like double fired? I've already gotten fired once for brawling on the job. Somebody said that they were going to turn me into a fine pair of boots. And also that I should be in uniform. And I told them go shove it. Kick me out then. They said, alright. Fine. And then it didn't matter. Oh. I got promoted? So you need to actually cure this thing because the workers around here require these egg mines for their way of life, and we really need this Claw McQueen to be unblighted. Backwards. Some backwards nonsense.
Make it quick, Argonian. Say what you
I kind of wish I didn't know now.
What do you want?
Now I know that you can just complete this quest by ending everyone's livelihood here in this little egg mining town by getting rid of the producer of eggs. Where's my accomplishment? Spread fast. I get a shield. What about second advancement? Oh, okay. Cure the Kwama Queen? I did. I did. I just did. I cured the blighted Kwama Queen, and this is egg mine. Okay. Cure blight. Orders. This is egg as a Kwama Queen. Yes. Okay. There we go. Weird. Okay. Maybe we didn't like select the correct conversation. Maybe we were being promoted for something else. Maybe it's for getting rid of a murderer. Had an axe and a nuke. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have some form of a nuke in my inventory somewhere. Oh, I'm a trooper now, and I have shitty armor. Let's go. Do you got any more orders for me? Need a trooper to find Madura Saren, who is missing. I have a report from Ald Velothi, that one of our own, Madura Saren, is being held hostage in an outcast Ashlander camp just south of the village. Go there and escort her to safety. I feel like I've encountered this girl before. I feel like I saw her on the outskirts of town and said, "All right, bye. I'm too busy to contend. I'm too busy to deal with you." Then I left her.
Citizen.
We're moving on up in the world. We're going from being called like creature, annoying creature and outcast, and you betrayed the clan, to citizen. Ald Velothi. Nope, I've not been there. All right, well, it's time to go on a walk. It's time to go start exploring the exterior of Nissis. Goodnesses. Ah, rat. I've not taken 10 steps out of town, and I'm encountering a rat. A rat. Oh, new naked person standing out on the road. Who dis? You have betrayed Lord Dagoth. Taste his vengeance. Is that an axe in your pocket, or are you just really happy to see me?
Leave me.
All right. I get that feeling that you're supposed to actually be like you be an enemy, that you're supposed to like be trying to kill me and stuff, but I don't know. I guess we're chill. I guess we're actually fine. We took a small rest underneath the road sign, like slept in each other's arms for 15 hours underneath the signpost. I think we're good. I think we've made amends. I think Dagoth can trust in the fact that I'm one of the good ones. How many of the Final Fantasy games have you played? I would like to say that I myself have played a substantial number of them. And I was thinking about it some other time ago. Like a couple days ago, actually. Like, what is my favorite Final Fantasy villain? Which one is it? Oops. Never played one? Fair enough. More than fair. I played 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, and the Pocket Edition of 15. And a little bit of Tactics. So I was mostly just thinking, which one is my favorite villain of all the ones that I have played? And like none of them really struck me as really great villains that I really greatly enjoyed. They're all like story devices. They're all fine and well. Like the Witch of Ultimecia of Final Fantasy VIII is okay. The entirety of Final Fantasy VIII is actually just kind of okay. Didn't play 6 and missed the best villain. Kefka is my least favorite villain. I think I hate villain. I think I hate Kefka of all time. Like, of all villains that I know, I think I hate Kefka the most. Because that's what, that's part of what spawned it. Like, someone was saying, like, oh, I love Kefka. I love Kefka so much. And like, why? Because they're just a hee ha ha little funny guy. Like, oh, okay. They're one of them. And I did briefly play, I did attempt to play 6 for a little bit. I have gotten through like at least the intro sequence to 6. But if the sales pitch is they're a tee hee ha ha so random kind of guy, then it's like it's Granted, I definitely have like more experience with the fans of Kefka more than Kefka himself. And it's kind of like a it's kind of like my same opinion with Batman. Every single Batman fan is incredibly obnoxious.
So, where are you from?
Like, oh, but he's so cool. He goes and he like beats them up, and then he like has the money and he's cool. And it's like, okay, all right. And then every time that somebody says that they're a fan of the Punisher, it's kind of just like a gigantic red flag for me, because I don't think that I've met anyone that's like a gigantic fan of the Punisher that like puts Punisher stuff on their like vehicles or whatnot, and have also just like not been the most awful, horrific, horrible person alive. So maybe my opinion of Kefka is more than a little bit stained, but I've also not been particularly compelled by anything that I have heard of Kefka. But I think my favorite villain is probably Xenos from 14. He's very single-minded. He's very driven. Like, I don't think he's not even really like evil. He just like doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a shit. He's nihilistic. And all that he wants is to fight you. To the point where like he abandons humanity, he abandons the planet, and then he goes to the end of the universe to save you and then fight you. Like at that point, it's just kind of like hilarious respect. An incredible commitment to the bit. Or a gigantic commitment to yourself. And then he makes like this really poignant speech about he says something like, does he really need a reason for what it is that he does? Like you would hate him anyways. He would be the villain no matter what. And it's like, yeah, okay, that kind of like sums up a lot of the opinions I've had of a lot of villains. It's just kind of like they're made up to be hated. So it's very difficult for me to like find a villain that feels like they have dimension, and are also like neat. But it's also a very difficult balance to find, like, villains that are made to have a viewpoint where it's like, oh, well, I can see why it is that you're a villain now. Which is common in a lot of newer stories, I think. Oh, it's weird. I haven't thought about it well enough to fully explain. But I do like Xenos a lot. And my favorite villain of any video game of all time is the dragon from the first Dragon's Dogma game. Because he's an irreprehensible, uncaring monster, but also he spends like the entire time like coming out of nowhere and making fun of you, making shit harder for you. And then whenever you go to the Bitter Black Isle DLC, you figure out that the dragon's just been like preparing you for fighting God. Like, oh, okay. Oh, shit. He's been taking all these Arisens and has been trying to prepare them for the eventual fight against the gods. Or whatever. I think it was actually the brine. If I'm remembering correctly. No, Dragon's Dogma 2 had like a focus on the brine. In Dragon's Dogma 1, the brine was barely mentioned because Dragon's Dogma 1 was an unfinished video game. As a lot of Capcom games are. Unfortunately. Rather, a lot of storied Capcom games, I guess. Don't I have a lockpick? I do. There we go. Level 3 empty chest. Okay. Sure, fair. Why not? Is that it? Oh, alright, fair enough. It's just one of these rumor ruins that exist to exist. I'm certain that there's a very important story reason for all this. It's actually crucial to the lore of Morbo Schmorbo, who's sitting out there waiting for his gigantic pigeon-toed crossbow mech to come alive and say hello to him. It was the same Blorbo Schmorbo that's out there on the cliff area that said, "You're not in uniform. Talk to me again when you're in uniform." I need to play Chrono Trigger. I know that's a very enjoyable video game. I played Chrono Trigger up to the point where you fight one boss where their gimmick is to throw out a party-wide halving of your health attack multiple times and then hitting you with a normal attack to just fucking kill you. I fought against that guy like 3 times in a row. Yeah, okay. I'll come back to it later because I was playing it on my work breaks. And then I guess I just got distracted because I didn't go back to it. So now it's been a while. And it's been a while enough that I have had the information slip through my my Swiss cheese peanut butter brain. I'm like, hey, you know what? I can basically experience the game again for the first time. I know it's a turn-based video game that I would actually enjoy because it's neat, it's fast-paced, it has really cool animations. It's paced well. Oh wait, hang on a minute. That rubble is not attached to the ground. And wait, hang on a minute. This. Okay, well maybe this sheet of rock is just supposed to have. Okay, it is in fact supposed to have multiple dimensions. But... Okay, now he cares. Now he cares. Now he cares. My bad. Hit him in the dick. Bro is destroying whatever attribute it is that he's destroying. Or not, I guess. Was he just giving me the red goop? Was he just casting explosion.sfx in my brain? From downtown. You cannot say that you have the upper hand whenever I'm coming in from the skybox to beat your ass, to club your head in. There's no way that you actually think that. A golden saint with glass weaponry? We're in business, boys. We can just sit here, wait for her to get lost. Or rather, wait for our fatigue to come back, and then we can actually get our chances to hit back up. I mean, while she's doing that, let me grab some water. This is the time to drink water. Cheers. Where did this clan fear come from? Is the Golden Saint still down there? Where'd she go? I went somewhere else. I'm just insulting this clan fear by not acknowledging his existence. Hold on a minute. There's a creature to contend with. There's an actual threat running around somewhere. Where did she go? Where did she go, chat room? Did I scare her off? With my simple just like standing on top of a pedestal and just a fucking... She put herself in the corner. She's terrified. She's scared. She doesn't know what to do. How do we approach? How do we tell her that the process of approaching one another and engaging in slow Mortal Kombat to the death is just like a way of saying hello in my country? That it's simply polite. We can't say that it's for like engaging in courtship. It's not a courtship proposal, because that could scare her off. She might not want us to go on too strong. Approach slowly. You got it. I think if we even kneel down a little bit, then we like lower our stature, we lower our posture, put ourselves into a unassuming, non-aggressive stance. She doesn't notice us. We got the handbag thing on the bottom left. She doesn't know us. She doesn't see us. She doesn't know. She's just terrified. I think she needs medication. Apply blunt force trauma direct to the forehead. Never been better. Daedric's shield, 160. Ebony Tower shield, 160. Boys, we got ourselves a new shield. Looks kind of like a tribal affair. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but I think that I think Skyrim has the monopoly on top tier Daedric designs, or top tier Daedric armor designs at least. They understand what we wanted at the time. They finally figured it out. We got whatever the hell's going on with the Daedric here in Morrowind. Like we have the fucking Daedric katanas, right? They have really cool black and red weaponry, like sick, 2 thumbs up. Then Oblivion comes around and is like, yeah, why do they look like they're all made of like the skin of burn victims? Why? I mean, okay, but like the textures look fucking gross and muddy. Ugh. The shoes are kind of cool, but like every single one of them just kind of looked like a red stick of gross. Not even like a really cool gross, like the gross that the person that played through the entirety of Scorn and has a totally non-vested interest in like biomechanical body horror, and totally doesn't watch like autopsy videos in his spare time. He's like, it's not even that kind of cool gross, but like, just, ew. And then Skyrim brought it back. Bravo, Skyrim. Big hands, big claps. I don't have applause.mp3 bound to one of my Steam Deck buttons. So just like imagine the applause, imagine the appeal, imagine the raucous chorus of woohoo in the background, like the grunt birthday party, which I'm pretty sure is a stock sound effect, much like the Wilhelm scream. Oh, thank you, Kira. You got it. Absolutely, doll. Oh, wait, I do have... I forget about these things every time. I bought like a bunch of noisemakers, and like one of them is a party favor. Not that one. That's the one that's been tempted by the devil. Which one has life in it? There we go. That seems like a more correct party favor. Where's the interest in Daedric Ruin? I feel like I should learn how to animate stuff with Live 2D, because I feel like I could get a party favor attachment and just animate it to like a mouth sync. Oh shit, they got two. There's two of them now. And they're well equipped. They're well armed. Morag Tong has stepped it up. They heard me talking mad shit, saying that the Morag Tong keeps sending me like nothing but trash. They finally gave them actual weapons. We have triumphed. Yeah, I think that I can make a party favor Live 2D item. That whenever you don't have a mouth open, it stays rolled up, but whenever you open up your mouth, it starts rolling out. I feel like I could study some. What am I getting stuck on here? What? Your body doesn't have collision. You're dead. You're dead now. Stop thinking that you have a collision box on you. A trapped level 40 door. Well, it's going to stay trapped. It's going to stay level 40 because I don't think I care anymore. Or I don't think I care that much. Where'd you come from? Moral Lord, Ebony Staff, Lord over these nuts. A sunken vault. I don't think that I've gone to a Daedric shrine that has had more than just the shrine in it. And honestly, bring back caves, bring back dungeons that just have like these random ass floating bridges. It's a vibe. Bring them back. We need them. Stop trying to have everything make a structural archaeological sense. You're not engineers. You're people who make video games. Be nerds. Think about what is the rule and essence of cool. That was the loudest gust of magic I've ever heard. Oh, this guy has like ebony shit. Gordal? Don't you fucking dare. I've been cursed. He's damaging my strength. Stop it. He doesn't have the accuracy though. Like, I think he just like... He just leveled up his Daedric War Axe? Mine. Any right bracer? I think... I can't use the boots. Pauldrons? They're mine though. The bracer, I think, replaces my gauntlet. Yeah. Put on the gauntlets. The gauntlets, we need those. They give us plus 20 strength and plus 20 agility. That is both attack and damage. Now we gotta figure out this inventory management thing once again. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop being a problem. And we can replace the Dwarven War Axe with a Daedric War Axe. Neat. It also means that we can just get it out of our inventory. Scrolls, that's money. They're ours. Rising Force potions, we need those. I'm over encumbered! Again! Needs me to leave behind the ebony. Not because I'm attached to the ebony at all, but like it's expensive. I could sell it for money. If I knew anyone that would be able to give me the appropriate amount of money. If I knew any NPC that has more than like 600 gold on them. Lockpick failed. Oh, so I can pick that lock. It's not that it's too complex. I just need to roll correctly, which means we're safe coming. Oh, you know I am. Restore willpower. They all suck. All these, I don't care. Hey, Desmond, answer. Oh, here's the good junk. Here's all the trash that is enchanted with stuff I don't particularly care about. Right. What a most excellent venture into a Daedric Shrine. People think they were furries whenever they donned a mascot suit. At least a good third of them. And if not like to furryisms, more like just the idea of being anonymous in front of multiple people. So like maybe just kind of a half voyeur sense. So you got like 1/3 people who were awakened to furryism, and another third that was awakened to voyeur. And then the other third were like normal and just down on their luck and just like wanting to get a job, or they're or they're already aware, or they just already know themselves. They're just yeah I'm a freak. Give me the paycheck. And then you have the absolute icon that is Cheetan, the god of advertising, the one that purchases up advertising slots on Twitter and YouTube to show like 6 seconds of them fumbling around and doing skits so that you don't have to look at advertisements. Madura Saran at an Ashlander camp outside of Velothi. Well, I've already slaughtered one Ashlander camp that was kind of nearby. I think I can do it again. Well, fucking do it again. Yeah, Madura Saran. When we are better friends, ask again. Well, fuck you. Madura Saran. When we are better friends, ask again. Man, nobody wants to be my friend. Nobody thinks of me well. Wait. Madura Saran? Just south of the village. All about going up a tree. I'm pretty sure that if I go south, then I'll be able to find it. I also kind of wish that, let's go, Axe level 80. I also kind of wish that there were, like, more mascot creatures that are just willing to exist around in the United States. I wish that there would just be, like, more mascot creatures that would take up the mantle. Wait, what? 100's not the max? I can get more than 100 in a stat from leveling up. Oh no, chat room. Oh no. That's new to me. Madura Saran? I have to talk to a Bessel. He's inside. What training can you give me? In long blades? You make for a good argument, sir. However, I'm just gonna head inside.
I haven't much time.
Bessel, you have all that I need. Can you get me out of here? It's sure. Back to the outpost at Velothi. Bessa will try to kill you if you leave. What if I give a Bessa like $100? We become friends. Well. Ah! This is the end of you, Swit. Ah!
I have you. I have you.
How romantic. They say that romance is dead. Whenever he said, I have you, and then fucking died, I felt that. Ooh, she keeps punching. She is immediately ready to scrap. She ain't no damsel. She's still out here like throwing punches. She's incredible. She's my hero.
Hey, wait for me.
Slower than the beast race with heavy armor. Come on. What excuse do you have? What's yours? Alright, is this like is this close enough?
What Outlander?
Is this Velothi enough for you? The Old Velothi Outpost. Outpost. There it is. Alright. Done.
What Outlander?
Yeah, I think mascots should be more common. Mascots are great. I like mascots. I like the little characters. I think more of the small businesses should have their own just like little guy to represent themselves. I think communities should have a little mascot guy. I think it should not just be football teams. I think entire towns should have mascots. I think small subdivisions should have mascots of their own. But I'm pretty sure that we can blame cars for yet another grand thing that could have been. We could have had the world, also known as mascot characters, and like funny little guys, and fun little community events, make you actually like feel proud and like enjoy something in your life around your miserable rural area in the United States. But no, we have cars instead. We have people trapped into like 3 different bubbles. Their commute to work and home, their home, and their work. Okay, there are a lot of creatures here. I summon the skeleton. Go, my child. I believe in you. No! Don't give up, skeleton! He's huge! Look at him! Are you an ogre? Ogren? I've never seen one of these. I've only seen these guys in the loading screens. I didn't think that they actually existed. That's cool. I want to get a better look at your face. There's just gigantic crocodile dudes. My Sujam. Why are they naked? Oh, never mind. I see now. We got human flesh. We got moon sugar. We got a large iron cauldron and a couple of dead bodies. There was either cannibalism here, or these Daedric were eating people. I'm going to go with the Daedra were eating people. And then they were going to eat me. Oh my god. Flynn, Sujama, Skooma? They even have skooma in here? Okay, maybe the maybe it wasn't the Daedra. Maybe it was like both. Both cannibalism and the Daedra eating people. I hate to tell you, but I've already got that Ngasa Kavata Kavaki's book. It's not as rare as you might think it is. Oh, the lock splitter! There we go. We're in business, boys. Nearly guaranteed to get into that one house, that one warehouse that we need to get into. in Satanine in order to complete the investigation of trying to find the Fighters Guild target. Which is less like a bounty, or it's less like a Fighters Guild and more like a bounty hunter guild. Because we've just been like, hey, we got a couple of hits on some annoying dudes. Can you go fuck them up real quick? Like, all right, yeah, sure. I know that we started you on I know that we brought you in and started you like on rats and stuff, but like we need you to go kill a person. We need you to just murder a man. And they're somehow still like allowed to exist in the Empire. Look at all these soul gems, dude. I'm not going to use them. You think I'm soul trapping things? I really should. I really should get a like a scroll of soul trapping. I spawned in, and there's already a slaughterfish out to get me. Pests everywhere. You can't be stopped. You take 10 feet into the wilderness of Morrowind, and you're getting assaulted. Viciously clawed, dead smuggler. All right, you are a you are of significant difference than the rest of your ilk. Lock shatter, mine. Dwarven Claymore, cool. Sujama, mine. The Sujama is starting to weigh me down. I should get rid of this skooma. Skooma. The item will not fit. I'll just drink it then. This is how I start my skooma addiction. By needing skooma to make the speed go up. The higher my speed, the more time it is that I spend playing the video game, as opposed to commuting through the video game. I actually kind of like this area. I kind of like this location a lot, actually. Like the valleys, the bridges, the hills, the stream beds. I like it a lot, actually. I kind of fuck with it heavy style. Fuck with it crazy style. Crazy style. I jump on it silly ways. Is it a wild gore? If it's not a wild gore, I'll be a little sad. And if it is, I'll still be a little sad because I like these little guys. No, he's a friend. Let's go. Which means you have an owner somewhere. Where do you put him? Where did you put your owner? Where did you misplace him? Where's he gone? Scrib, die. Casually taking more fall damage. Oh, I should change that. I forgot that I still had the scroll as next weapon and previous weapon. I should change that before I accidentally like scroll and switch to keening and then fucking die. Because we haven't done whatever it is that we need to do in order to be able to equip keening and sunder.
Keep moving.
Probably something to do with Daedric artifacts.
May your kills be quick and many.
I'm out of...
Where's your uniform?
There we go. If I need to follow more orders. Alright, cool. He's like, alright, I did my job. Thank you, sir. Next one. Ragash Shuzgub. To Arv's Drellin, but no word has been heard since, and I suspect foul play. Find her and bring her back. Careful with old Balatus, though. I don't trust him. Arv's Drellin. Balatus keeps to himself, has his food and supplies delivered to the door. Has been a good neighbor, quiet, no trouble. So does he live here in Nissus?
Citizen.
I don't think so. I think that might be baloney. I think that might be gobbledygook. What? $5 gold for clicking on somebody else's bed that I thought that was mine. I'm not kicked out of the Imperial Legion, am I?
Citizen.
Why are you away from your post?
Okay. I'm not. It's fine. Gosh darn pigs, nickel and diming me for everything. Making up things to arrest me for. Thinking I ain't got the bail money. Unbelievable.
I am busy, so if you...
Why are you away from your post?
Is there a merchant just like in the port town of Solstheim that has a lot of gold on them? Because I do feel like I could go to Cole and then take the boat to Solstheim and then just sell all my shit.
Probably nothing.
Got 500 gold. 500 gold for my $48,000 Wakazashi. Fortify speed. Keep that in mind. Don't buy these items. Fuck you.
Speak, traveler.
What about you? Do you buy these items? You do. All right, sick. What if I sold you some of my Sujama? I don't need this much Sujama. Okay, I could use a little less Sujama. There we go. All right. Flynn, I don't need that much Flynn. I don't need that much booze. Okay, you don't need that much booze either. Ash.
Make it quick, Outlander.
What about you? What can I possibly sell to you? Absolutely nothing.
What do you want?
I want to find a merchant that has money that I can sell my
Special trip just for you.
my weapons
Save no
to.
price. Where would you like to go?
All right, now there should be a guy on the docks that I can talk to. I really don't want to do. Nah. I'm not even gonna touch it yet. Just yet. Oh, Arv's Drellin is the tower in Nissus. Ah, okay, all right. I thought that Arv's Drellin was going to be like somewhere like up here. I thought it was going to be like its own place. Trusty old Balmora. Where I can always go to drop off my junk. Also really do need to just stop jumping everywhere. Let's see. Daedric Wakizashi. Daedric Wakizashi. Glass longsword. I think that the glass weaponry in this game looks awesome. Like, Skyrim can have the best Daedric weaponry, the best Daedric equipment designs, but Morrowind wins with the glass. But I am also kind of a fan of how the glass weapons look in Oblivion Remaster. Especially the scabbards. Especially the scabbards for the weaponry. Like, the glass longsword scabbard looks incredible. It's just kind of a unique, kind of delicious looking thing. Oh. I'm almost able to sell pretty much all my shit to him. He has money. He has currency. But he does not purchase gems. He's not purchased jewels. Which you can eat. You can just eat a whole diamond. Just put it in your mouth. It what, damages your intelligence? Okay, I don't have a diamond on me. I thought I did. Got it mixed up. Wait, why are there like... Why did I have 2 individual stacks of emeralds? So can emeralds only stack up to 5 times? Hmm. Alright, and since we're here in Balmora, and the Silt Strider's right there, we can take it to Seydanine and discreetly unlock a warehouse. Maybe not as discreetly as I thought. I think the lightning is already coming out to get me. A lock splitter. What? You all saw that, right? You all saw the effect that it had? Okay, weird. Alright, who was I even trying to find? Options. Fighters Guild. Vendacia. Adraria Vendacia. I hope this does not kick me out of the Empire. Because I can only get kicked out once, and I've already done it. Imperial... Okay, I thought that was... That seems important. The shipping log seems like a quest item that I can take. Just have that for... Who said that? Who's here? Ah, there you are.
won't escape me that easily.
Now I just never need to talk to a guard ever again. Right? If the next time I talk to a guard and I'm getting kicked out of the Empire. What else are you around there for if not to come and talk to me? And come and arrest me? I see you coming for me. I see you sprinting at me. No, not this time. You're gonna have to chase me down. You're gonna have to swim for your life. Alright, Cell Strider, step on it. We gotta get out. No, he hates me! Like, come on, I'm not Morag Tong, I'm not Dark Brotherhood, I'm with the Fighters Guild. And the Fighters Guild says that that dude had a bounty on him. That was a legally sanctioned murder? Possibly not worth 500 bucks. Or like the continuation of Fighters Guild quest line. Move. So the noise spell is not something that you can use to like guide enemies to somewhere else, right? Like whenever you cast noise on something, you cast noise on a location, it has to be like on a target. And then it makes them hear voices. I actually have no idea what, like, the noise spell does. I just know that whenever it's cast on me... No way, dude. And people get onto Skyrim for having the most oblivious characters. Absolutely no way that just happened. He bumped into me. He ran into me. I'm in heavy armor. My sneak skill is 7.
Strange.
You're telling me.
Oh, I'm just dying to hear what you have to say, Argonian.
I bet you are. Many people are saying this. One in particular. Rag Tong. Just look on all of these. Right, well. Nothing in particular. And this is the woman that we're supposed to be getting? Andraria Vandacia? Andraria Vandacia? Adraria Vandacia? Alright, well. Stop noticing me.
No one can match me.
You know, do we talk to this guard and just like tell him like, oh, well, it was for a job, sir. I was just doing my job. 1,040 gold.
How dare you show your face?
Okay. He's part of the Empire, right? Out of uniform. I'm not kicked out. All I had to do was just like pay 1,040 bucks. The cost of a life. The cost of doing business. $1,040 dues. 1,040 septums. 1,040 images of the Empire's face. For 1,040 bucks, you too could just end a person. What a world. What a time. How grim. Alright, we travel to Balmora. Then from Balmora, we go to the Fighters Guild. Then we talk to Fighters Guild lady. No, wait. We go to somebody else for our assignments now, right? I'm just so accustomed to coming back here to Balmora. Who is it? I'm Daddy the Defender now. Well, alright. Orcs at a Daedric ruin. Duke Vidum Dren himself gave us a contract to take care of the problem. Go to Alof's farm. Northeast of Pelagia, and just north of the Arvel plantation. Alof can tell you where the orcs are and what needs to be done. I have a sneaking suspicion that I may have accidentally already done this. Orbimal Grow Aklak. Where was he? where was he? Was he in Vivek? No. He was not in Vivek. He was in some basement somewhere. Where was he? Where's the guy at? Where did I last see him?
Trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh, either way, we're going to I'm going to Alderun. He probably was in Vivek. Hold on a minute. Now I'm thinking.
Where would you like to go? Where would you like to go?
Where would you like to go? To your mom's house. Again, just like last night, I'm lost. I went out for milk and cigs. And let me tell you, the gas station is a very long walk. I think it's a testament to just how much stuff there is in Morrowind. That I looked up the attack stat for the attack calculation to see where it is that the attack stat falls on like the in the calculation, and like it's pretty much just like 1 point of attack means like plus 1% extra chance of hitting. So getting a flat 10% chance from being born underneath the sign of the warrior is pretty good. I think that's equivalent to 20 levels of agility. 20 points of agility if I'm remembering correctly. Probably not.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Good question. You can't fix me. One of the magistrates have been giving the Fighters Guild trouble. I don't want the Fighters Guild to have any more trouble from Rufinus Aleus. One of the magistrates go to the Grand Council in Ebonheart and kill Rufinus Aleus and his septum This 1,000 septum bounty is yours. Alright, you got it, sir. Another head will roll. And I will lose 40 bucks on this. Plus my travel experience. Plus my, travel expenses. Fighters Guild does not cover bus. Does not cover transit. It's fucked up.
Yes?
I gotta pay for my own. There's not a bus pass.
Nice to see you.
There's no train stations. Okay, I can probably take a teleport. Wait.
What outlander?
That's not the Mages Guild. The Mages Guild is over here. Here you are. Here y'all is. They make the Dark Brotherhood look like a kindergarten? Yeah, dude, like the Dark Brotherhood says that you have to like take some dude's flesh and then like stab it over and over again and say like, oh Night Mother, come and do stuff. Or you can just like walk to your Fighters Guild and say, hey, this dude crossed me funny in the fucking streets. Here's $5. And the Fighters Guild just like shakes your hand and they said, we already got a guy. We already got like 2 dudes serving a sentence for this. You got it, and the dude's head is just like on the ground in front of you like later. It's insane. It feels like you're strong-arming people and not learning magic. I get a sneaking suspicion that you don't actually need to know magic in order to be part of the Mages Guild and advance to Archwizard. A small sneaking suspicion
I suppose it is my turn.
that all that you really need to do is just like get some of the starting levitation potions, and then that's all that you really need. Everything else can be solved with brute force. Wait, what? Where is Arv's Drellin, the tower in Nissus? Alright, time to find a tower. I get a strange feeling there's not actually a tower. That is some sort of visible. Else I probably would have seen it. Or I'm just blind. That's not the tower, is it? Time to find out. But there was a setting that I played in for Dungeons and Dragons, and you didn't need to know magic in the slightest in order to join the Mages Guild, and it was in fact very common for like fighters to join up in the Mages Guild to eventually be apprenticed, because they still needed like people to carry their books. They still needed like guardians and whatnot. It still took all types and all kinds to operate the day-to-day goings-on of a Mages Guild. I thought, that's neat. And one of my favorite characters was one such guy who joined the Mages Guild. Who joined the Mages Guild as a level 1 fighter, and then because in 5th edition there's no like arcane spell failure chance for wearing heavy armor, he just heavy armored up and then took 1 level fighter and then every other level into wizard. And he was pretty good. He was pretty solid. Ugh, that's rough, buddy. And then you were left to rot until you were bones. Imagine the smell. Ugh. Did I play Skyrim? I have played quite a bit of Skyrim. I feel like I have played quite a lot of Skyrim. Just never streamed a single session of it. Older editions D&D was the smart thing to get a level 2 in fighter. Yeah, just like the increased hit die is nice. Because D&D 3.5, your hit die was a D4. So at most you got 4 plus your constitution. And then there was a pretty good chance of your constitution actually being like less than 10. So there was a possibility of you getting like only 1 health per level. So you could totally be a level 20 mage with 20 points of health. Which, if you make it to level 20 at that point, you're probably the biggest god wizard and you don't have to worry about anything else because, like, I don't know, you cast arena. I mean, not you don't cast arena. You cast wish. I saw the word arena out of the corner of my eye. I thought, I did recently add Elder Scrolls Arena and Elder Scrolls Daggerfall into my good old games library because it's free. They're free games. You can just download them on GOG. And I did look at Daggerfall. I was like, delicious. I will enjoy this at a later date, especially if there's a mod for Daggerfall that allows you to play it at a more modern resolution, so that it doesn't fucking crash all the time, and that it can actually be played on modern computers. But no, I have not played Arena or Daggerfall or Redoran. Or a couple of the other weird spin-offs. I have I have a copy of the demo of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion for the PlayStation Portable. And it is a significantly different game than Oblivion for the other consoles and the PC. Just a significantly different video game. I don't know if it ever got like an actual full release though. I think it may have just stayed a demo. But I'm starting to think that this is not Arv's Drellis or Arv's Drellin. I was close. I'll just leave. Ow. My ankles. My... What do you call these bent back, standing on your toes feet? I keep having to go back to the furry wiki to remember the word for it. It's like a... I don't want to say duplex. It's not a duplex feet. You think of duplex auto. The type of way that you like shoot a trigger shotgun. That's not correct. That's not the one. That's not the one that I'm thinking of. I thought that we were about to fight. What is it? Can I ask him about Lattice? Yeah, okay. Yeah, everyone just assumes that he's just an alright guy. He keeps to himself. He lives in his tower. He gets Ubers every day. Seems like a pretty alright lad. Has a concerning train collection. He's a little weird at parties. Where's this tower that they speak of? Where's this tower like that is supposedly next to Nissus or in Nissus? Nissus? I also want to. I hadn't thought about this, but I hadn't thought of like the construction of a chimney. There's got to be more to a chimney than just getting a fireplace and then giving it a place as a part of the room and then putting a hole up to the sky. Because what if it rains? And then it rains all on your fireplace and you can't use it. There's got to be like a more than just a straight line to it. And also it feels like it would be a very bad way of heating your home. Like all the heat is already just rising out. Ow. Cave dwelling. Cave dwelling. Tower here in Nissus. Certainly doesn't mean the fortress, right? I think that my own definition of tower and the video game's definition of a tower might be two incredibly vastly different things. Unless it is lost in translation from English to English. Or from Dunmer speech to English. Or Ismer speech to English. But you know what? Sure, why not? Take a look at Fort Darius. Darius? Oomst. Oomst. There. There's the Legion Commander. This is Fort Darius. Alright, fair enough. Who was he even looking for? Baldus?
May your kills be quick and many.
Ragash Grashuzgub. Can I ask about him? Considering how we're supposed to be like trying to find his killer. Somebody killed him and we have a suspect with just the dude in the tower. Goodnesses. Barrack. There's so many orcs here. Why?
Citizen.
Balladist. Ah. I shoved delivered straight to his door. He's polite. One of those dudes that just you never see them go out. You don't know what it is that they do for a living. They just kind of like occupy their own time. But they every single day they get Amazon packages, and they get like 4 Ubers a day. But you've never seen them outside of their home. But they've also never like played music incredibly loudly. They've just been pretty okay. So you don't really think much about it. Other than like, huh. Yeah, you're right, that is weird. Is it really?
Are you away from your
Shut up. He's a rogue Telvanni wizard, came here over 20 years ago and set himself up in Arv's Drellin, the abandoned Velothi Tower at the northwest edge of town.
Get quick, Argonian.
Okay, that is the very first time that I've heard somebody say, like, a direction. And if it's a Velothi Tower... that probably means that it doesn't look like a conventional building. It might be a large standing mushroom. Or it could be a literal fucking hole in the ground. And not a tower in the slightest. Not a tower at all, actually. Not even a little bit of a tower. I'm out here trying to find, like, towers. I'm out here trying to find, like, wizard homes. I'm out here trying to find places of seeming incredible likelihood. But no, he just has, like, literal skeletons in his closet. In a fucking hole in the ground. He doesn't care who the Empire sends. He's not paying taxes. Mares and Curious. Level 20, trapped. I don't think I care much. I am legally allowed to use his bed. That means that this house is mine. Level 50 trapped door. I have a lock splitter, right? Yeah, I do. Do I have one that is not as drastic? There we go. The unhinging. There we go. That works. Then give me a probe. You're lucky I'm going through all this effort. Did I wipe my feet before coming in, or is that like... I hate to disturb you. You don't mind, right? Are you friendly? He seems alright. That Daedroth seems friendly. I like the other guys around.
That slave.
Hey. Disappearance of the dwarves. When we are... Oh. What do you mean we could just ask him about the disappearance of the dwarves? Ragash Shuzgub.
She came demanding tribute for the Empire of Men. I was here before Nissus, before the Empire of Men. I will be here after Nissus is gone, and after the short-lived Empire has crumbled. The people of Nissus live only because I tolerate them. Why should I pay tribute?
There you go, no one troubles you again.
You trouble me now. You think I have nothing better to do than listen to such lies? Leave now, I shall join the orc in my prison.
Oh, well, where's your prison then? I want to go have a chat. Surely she's still alive, right? If you got her locked up in your freak wizard dungeon, you're an immortal. I know that you're trying to find some new ways to enjoy your life. What are you going to do with her? Level 65, locked and trapped.
Hey, you.
Come here, talk to me. Please just walk forward a little bit. I can help you. Or not, I guess. Also pay your taxes because even if summoning room key. Even if you don't think that you benefit from infrastructure, or if you think you don't need it, you definitely still benefit from it. It definitely still serves you. It's like, even if it's like oh, why should I pay taxes? I just drive on the roads and I just go home. I don't even like really live here much. Why do they keep giving me taxes? Like, well, you still benefit. I hate to tell you this. This wizard also seems like the kind of guy that would like drive a Ford 350. Crash learned her lesson. What, so soon? Even the short-lived orcs need time to reflect on their transgressions. Alright, would you do it for a Scooby snack? Don't trust me enough to talk about the disappearance of the dwarves, but you love me. See, you love me like 53%. I do not pay tribute to any man. Do not anger you. You shall join the orc in prison. Okay, well, would you do it for 2 Scooby snacks?
3 blessings, Sarah.
Very well, I shall let her go. Take this key and take the orc with you when you leave.
Aw, he loves Scooby snacks. He loves getting multiple Scooby snacks. Can you, like, max out your speech skill by just, going into the persuasion and then binding the interact key, or, like, rebinding the left click button so your mouse wheel up and down, and then just, clicking on taunt, interrupt, intimidate, and, flatter or whatnot? Oh, shit. Here we go again. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Down we go. Open up. Can you get me out? Follow me. You're out of uniform, soldier. Where's your uniform at? You're not serious. Where's your uniform? You can't talk to me until you got your uniform on. How embarrassing for you to not have your uniform, Lamau. Don't think I ever get out of that place. All right, cool, sick. However, your boy has been drinking a lot of water, and it's time for me to go piss. So I'll leave you with some shorts, and I'll be back in a bit. Let me back in. Let me back in. Let me back in. Get me in here. Shoot me off into the grand blue yonder. There's no... Oh, I did it. Did it. Okay. There's no, like, transport over here other than this boat. You know, I can't just, like, take a boat. Am I not allowed? Is my my Hanzai status so great that I'm not allowed to go to my workplace in a normal fashion? TL no, Hanzai means criminal. We unfortunately could not find a good enough English translation that we felt comfortable with, so we left it as is. Thank you for your understanding. Smiley face with a nose on it. Sir, I don't think that there are any I don't think there are any civilians. I think that there are no civilians. There are no innocent creatures here. There are just feds. There are just feds and dudes with guns. Like that guy right there, almost certainly a fed. He is just hiding. Oh. Never mind. There can, in fact, exist civilians that I should not shoot. Wait, did I shoot his gun? This game's fucking cool.
Heliot's paper rolls, they're great. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like... Oh, it says really quite soft. Hi. We have all of the amenities that you could possibly need for the bathroom. There is toothpaste. There is your toilet roll. There is the thing to see your dick.
What? What?
Worth it. Anything for the
All of
bit.
them got it.
Wait, I forgot. And that laugh of hers is like another reason why I agree that Rachel should just turn on stream. Anytime that I do something and it causes Rachel to laugh, I just automatically click the save replay button. Because I can turn that into a short. That's content. Okay, I'm still in uniform.
Yes. What is it?
All right, report. Can I get an advancement? Let's go. I'm slowly getting a full uniform. I'm slowly being fully outfitted with the Imperial steel. They're slowly letting me have all the armor. It's a very long process. Like, maybe one day I'll be allowed to have all of the armor. And look at that. Adric Longsword? Pretty sick. Really cool design. Much better than Oblivion. Much better than gross Oblivion.
Why are you away from your post?
Great advancement. You can fight with the best. Don't understand how to follow orders. Might be something going on with some of my troopers. Informants have told me of a conspiracy brewing involving the Talos cult. I have not been able to find any proof of this. Investigate it and bring me any information you find. They are a group that reveres Tiber Septim. It is not the group as a whole with whom I am concerned. It is rumors of conspiracy within the membership that interest me. Talk to your fellow soldiers and see if you can find out more. We must find out what? I worry our time is short. Conspiracy against the Emperor. Hey buddy. Hey, hey, like, right-hand guy. You know anything about this, Talos cult? You know anything about this, conspiracy against the Emperor? Yeah, my favorite pastime, you know? I'm a real big buddy, a real big fan of, conspiracies against the Emperor. Talos cult. Don't know much about them. What about you? What are you are you on a Talos cult sort of kick? Nope, not you. Not the the fuck? You're just like making noises into your microphones like I caught my dude stimming underneath the stairs. My bad. I didn't mean it. Don't know much about him, actually. Hey, you. Don't know much about him, actually. Shit.
Hello, citizen.
Well, come on. There's got to be one conveniently placed Imperial Legion person that knows something about this Talos cult. How about you? Don't know too much about him? Fair enough. You? What you? Every single NPC has a name, but not every single one of them like owns a name or like owns a purpose. Well then can I make like one of them a friend? Can I give them like a Scooby snack? Can I give you a Scooby snack? Then ask about the Talos cult. Oh, okay. Look, I'm not into it, but I know someone who is. Oricius Morrow. That's all I'm saying. Check the barracks. All right. So that was Horatius Morrow. Sounds squishy. I think the barracks were over there. I think that fortress there is the barracks. Amazing what you can do with a Scooby snack. Remember whenever Snickers had the Milky Way Scooby snacks? There was absolutely nothing different about them. They just were called Scooby snacks. They didn't even like have a significantly different packaging. They just had Scooby snacks on the front. But with like the Milky Way Snickers font. Chaplain Ogrel? Telling me crab meat? Nah.
You seem worthy of my
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You seem worthy of these nuts. Got him.
I greet you.
I get the feeling that I'm not really looking for an orc to speak with. And also that, the barracks were not actually here. Are the barracks the tavern? Nope, it's this. So the Velothi building, the Velothi style is this sort of stuff. I think I finally figured it out. Dumb buck, dude. He's me. He's me for real. I would love to own a name of Dumb Buck.
Your bidding, agent?
Actually, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to last a day.
Your bidding, agent?
No, no, no. Stop sniffing me. I know I'm stinky. I know I'm a wet lizard. I know that I've been out here sweating up a storm in the rain. Argonians wouldn't sweat, would they? Pundus. There you are. There's Morrow. How about a Scooby snack, my guy? You love Scooby snacks. But I have nothing more to tell you about this now. How about a 2 Scooby snacks? You love Scooby snacks. Do you have interest in becoming a member? Yeah, tell you more. Unlock the door to the shrine downstairs. Look into the storeroom for the door. Oh, I saw the locked door. This one? I was like, I could go for it.
How wonderful. Another tourist.
Another tourist. What you? This is a tour central. This is a tour guide for you. You get people in here a lot. You've spoken to Horatius then, huh? Excellent. We're always interested in meeting those who sympathize with our cause. Feel free to look around and hear of our plans. Tell me more about your plans then. If you wouldn't mind, let me just exhaust your dialogue real quick, my guy. Let me just click through everything. You're interested in this? Oh, go ahead. Someone in particular, services. Is here somewhere? Look around, trade. Nah, okay. Yes, I know. I see you right there, my guy. Surely he wouldn't mind. Note from Horatius Morrow. When is that Uriel visiting Vardenfell soon? Uriel Septim? Oh yeah, Morrowind takes place like only, what, 20 years? Before for the events of Oblivion? I think? Must act sooner than anticipated. We must watch his actions carefully and strike if the opportunity presents itself. Also recruit more and swear them to the oath that we will die to put a strong man back on the throne of Tamriel. I'll burn this note. Also weird that I hadn't heard anything about like the 20 years or so that Uriel Septim got kidnapped to the Daedric Plains, the Daedric Plains for, you know, the aforementioned 20 years. Like, what the fuck? Excuse me? So you found a secret altar, incorrect altar. That's not the right altar. That is a verb to alter, as in to change, not altar, the word to refer to a religious platform. So that's a +1 minor spelling mistake. Shows me that the cult has been hiding its practices from me, but the worship of Tiber Septim is accepted throughout the Empire. I need proof of a conspiracy against the Emperor, not just the existence of a shrine. This is the most troubling letter. Thank the divines you found this evidence. Now you must execute. Now, all right. Wait, what do you mean? Now you must execute Aurelius Rulishan and Oricius Morrow for their crimes. I've trifled with you long enough. Huh? I thought that he was about to just start executing me. I thought he was gonna pull out that fucking get on me. Oh, right. Wrong direction. This way. Well, time to let him know. It's time to commit murder in broad daylight. Murder? What do you mean my crime? Oh, one of them, they're starting to hit me.
This is pointless. Give in.
I killed them. I killed them all. The women and children too. I slaughtered them like animals. I had a feeling that was what would happen, which is why I quick saved the moment I walked into here. But alright, now I know that I can just like take on the entirety of the Empire. Wait, which one of you guys had the Master Hammer? There you go. All right, well. Okay, am I allowed to fight back now? Or is my crime going to be reported again? The crime of doing my fucking job? I'll take my Scooby snacks back.
You make this too easy.
All right, I have to give you a fighting chance, right? Die. You are nothing. Alright, my crimes were not reported at that time. And the entire barrack is not trying to get my bones. So I think we're good. I'm not trying to pull my spine out of my ass. Not trying to reach down my throat and get all my little toe beans. There we go. fucking is. There we go. From the evidence, conspiracy to find where she is. Heard he's been killed. Conspiracy against the Emperor. Now the traitors are dead. It saddens me that this could happen to men under my command. We all swore to serve the Emperor no matter what happens. You've earned my gratitude. Long live Uriel Septim. Alright, what about some advancement? Giving me yet more of the Imperial steel uniform. Whenever I'm a general, I'll finally be able to own all the actual steel. Until then, you're useless to me. I don't have any orders from you. Check with the Knight Protectors of each of the forts. And when you're ready, check with a Knight of the Imperial Dragon, Varus Vatinius. Varus Vatinius? Varus Vatinius in Ebonheart. I don't think that I've ever been to Ebonheart. Is Ebonheart a mining area?
Why are you away from your post?
Or am I thinking of Caldera? I think yeah, okay, Caldera Mining Company. That has all the access to the ebony mines. Then, yeah, I guess I've just never been to Ebonheart. I know nothing about it. Sick. Time to go to a brand new place. Time to go to a brand new location. Never before seen by mine own eyes. Orcs have a Daedric Ruin nearby. I do have that for the Fighters Guild, but I want to continue on with he did say to check in with the local knights errant at the forts. So I think the closest one that I know of is the fort of Aldrune. A fort to the south and west of Aldrune. That one. Ow, my bones. What? You're the one that I thought that I had. Okay, escort. When we are better friends. Fine. You come up to a stranger on the middle of the road, you say, hey, can I get an escort? And I say, okay, well, what about it? It's like, you'll do, I guess. No, wait, never mind, I've changed my mind. Fuck you. Actually.
You won't escape me that easily.
You'll never bother me ever again. Ain't never gonna bother no one. If you can't get yourself into this city that is like 10 feet away from you, that's on you. That's your own fault. You have your own unique executive dysfunction. You are losing the... Well, I guess you're winning the Darwinism award. Heard you took care of that 6th house base. Yes, I did. Orders. Talk to Imsin the Dreamer. Right in charge here. Alright, time to find Imsim. I love Imsims. How'd you know?
Come on,
I can't wait to talk to Imsim. The immersive sim girl? When does Gloomwood get released? When does Judas get released? I need to talk to her about that. Need to talk to her about Prey 2014? Prey 2012? When was that game released?
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
There you are. There's MSim. Axe long blade, I don't care. Orders. Swimmer artifacts are being smuggled through Aldrune. I believe Drinar Varian is responsible. As a smuggler, I hate to ask you to break the law, but we need evidence to convict him. Go to his place in Aldrune and bring me any Dwemer artifacts you find inside. All right, so we're gonna smack him across the head and sprinkle crack on his corpse, or sprinkle crack on his body, and then plant evidence. You got it. I love my standard government operations. In order to enchant something, do I need to have first cast the spell? Like, if I want to enchant a sword with fire damage, do I have to have first cast a spell that deals fire damage? Because I was thinking about getting around to enchanting something, and then enchanting it with attack, so that it would be like a constant effect attack increase, and it would be a significantly more accurate weapon just all the time. Just put that on like a bow of some kind. Dude, he just has pots.
But make it quick.
He doesn't have Dwemer artifacts. He just has pot everywhere. Dude is just really into clay. Dude just like has redware all over the place. I don't think that he's a smuggler. Something tells me it ain't him. Something tells me he's just a little weirdo. Something tells me that he's not exactly a criminal. It's probably just something else entirely. The famous Varian family? No, then I do not want to waste my time in educating you. Alright, well, fine then. E-cache lock splinter. That's raw ebony. E-cache lock splinter. That... I guess lock splintering just has a chance of failure. Has a chance of hitting its target and not working. Fair enough. Yeah, dude's not got a damn thing on him. Dude's clean. Unless. Searching all the corners. Can't exactly turn over his entire home.
Go ahead.
He's right there, and I don't have a physics engine. I can't just pick shit up and just like I can't pick up this this table and just start chucking it. I can't like rip open this chest. I can't knock over his everything else. Like I can't do the I can't give him the actual being swatted experience. Yeah, dude just into pottery.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Hmm. Let's see, hide somewhere like outside. Does he got a secret entrance to his house somewhere?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Does his Velothi influence extend? Oh, he doesn't have like a second house entrance. Honestly, I kind of would hate to live in a place that has like very round circular walls. I don't know, something about it feels like it would be wrong. Like I would be inefficient with the space provided. Because I want to have like stuff up against the walls. Like my desk, it's a straight line. I'm not gonna make a custom desk that has
Quickly.
a curvature that fits against the wall. Dude. Leave Drinar Varian. Drinar Varian. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right place. I didn't mean to steal that. You can have your redware pot back. I think that he didn't care. I think he didn't give a singular fuck. You're not hiding in like your chimney or anything, are you? No? Nothing in your chimney? Nothing in your kiln?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much.
I can't hear my footsteps if I'm floating around. The weight of my armor does not drag me down. If I fly, then you don't hear my footsteps. Okay, well then, do you have them on your person? Barbarian's key. Hmm. Don't worry, I'll definitely reload a save. I'm definitely going to save scum. Ah, there you are. It was hidden. Okay. Figured as much. All I had to do was just like look better. My kingdom for a telekinesis. You can look away, you know. You don't have to see me. You don't have to perceive. Just look away from the cops stealing from you. You don't have to. You don't gotta. You could be doing so much more with your time than looking at me. You could be looking at your pillow instead. Don't you want to be face down in your pillow?
What do you want?
I want. Oh, I could just take it. Okay. Not considered theft. I see. It's a quest item. I could just grab it. It's mine. I'm gonna spoil myself. Give me a quality rising force, so I can just walk over. I can just float my way back into the fortress. Let me see if which one's faster, me pissing and coming back, or me walking to the fortress? I gotta do something first though. Yeah, I'll be back. Don't know where to go and every door requires a key. It's true. That's I think that's like the most average horror game experience. Yeah, like Residential Evil. Excuse me. What the hell? Resident Evil came out, and then every single video game after, or every single horror game afterwards decided, hey, what if we became a point and click adventure game, but with like 30 extra steps in between? Excuse me? Noise? Oh, I think a pressure plate started up.
Oh. Yeah.
I think I might be a little bit evil. I think I might have the whimsy. Okay. Come here, little guy. You deserved it, I'm sure. You think that's like actually facial hair, or is that nose hair? That nostril hair that's just gotten out of control? And the answer is the levitation. Levitation gets you faster than me pissing. So I gotta double click that, then bring this back up, and then there we go.
Stay out of trouble.
Now we're good.
Oh, I'm just dying.
Greetings. Your bidding, agent?
Take this along with a word of the member of the Legion should be enough to convict him. I will let you know when we catch him. Rescue John Cenas is being held in Ashurnabibi, a dangerous ruin on an island northwest of Hlaod. We cannot afford the ransom. Go there and rescue Johnsis Delomax, if he still lives. Oh, alright then. Time to go to Ashurnabibi. I love Ashurnabibi. You can already tell that I'm going to be very normal about Ashurnabibi. It's very fun to say. Come on. Ashurnabibi. That said, I have to find fucking Hlaod. I believe... Yep, there it is. Northwest of Sadanin. You got it. I think I have accidentally traveled to Hlaod before. I say accidentally because I don't know, I was probably on my explorer kick, trying to find stuff, and this was a mistake. This was an error. Me levitating as opposed to just walking like a normal person. This was not something that I should have done. I thought that I could wind walk. God, I love the scroll of wind walking. The scroll of wind walking is awesome. The scroll of the wind walk is amazing. I'm never going to use it. Yeah, scroll of windwalker, levitation for 500 points. Goes so fast. Who needs the speed stat? Me. Me, I need it. I think I want to level up strength one more time to see if it's not just like a fluke that I have been able to put my strength at like 101 due to a plus and that you can in fact just continue to level up your armor beyond, or you can continue to level up stats beyond 100, and 100 is not just like an arbitrary cap. Actually, you know what? Instead of taking another bus down to Saint Denis, I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna walk my way down. I'm gonna walk down the river. I'm gonna go down, 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 down by the river. I'm going to encounter scribs. I'm going to enjoy my scenery. I'm going to enjoy the gigantic shrooms. The absolutely flabbergastingly large mushrooms. And then I'm going to miss them. I'm going to think about Elder Scrolls Online. And like, you know, I could probably like maybe stomach how Elder Scrolls Online feels. Just walk around in Morrowind again, but in like pretty. As much as I am an enjoyer of like old video games and how much I say that graphics don't matter to me, it does please my brain. Does please my eyes. It doth do be so. To look upon a game so fine and fair. And experience its world. They're growers. They were definitely not in the pool recently. Oh, I thought we were pals. I thought we were friends. I thought we were buddies. Ah, traitorous. These giant mushrooms have never seen a day of winter in their lives. They don't know what it's like to be cold. To be shriveled up. Sharks? More likely than you think. Believe it. Oh my gosh, a frost astronaut? Here? For real? You mean to tell me that I could have encountered a Daedric entity just by like walking a little bit farther than the Kwama egg mine? Why must the cold inflict the debuff of shrivel? And then on the other side, the why must the heat inflict the debuff of droop upon mankind? You get the you get the droop effect, and then you sit down just like a little bit too quickly, and you sit on them, and you stop being a human being for like a few moments as you transform into a curled up ball of pain, doing your best to not throw up from the unique cramp that you've just given yourself. Is it okay? Is it like unwatchably dark? Is it like impossibly dark to see? Because I was looking at some of the shorts that I have uploaded to YouTube. And like, it is impossible to see what is going on in some of the shorts. I can up the gamma a little bit. Like improve the gamma would probably be like a far better experience whenever I'm in the caves, because like, damn, you can see that. I know you can. Look at the OBS preview. But whenever I go outside, it actually, like, damn, that's basically like a fully lit cavern. Might actually just leave it. Target resisted the magic. Stop resisting. Okay, now I don't think there's like any helping just like a solid black screen. Like this place is not just dark, it is textures painted black. They took that one Rolling Stones song way too seriously. Rest until healed. 10 a.m. All right. Is it? It's actually not all that bad. With the gamma increase and you walk outside. I could probably just like put it at like 15. Just leave it there. Okay, yeah, all right, that works. We bump it up by like 3 more. All right. Looking out for you, chat room. Looking out so that you can observe, so that you can see with your eyes, rather than your memories of this game. Used to be, I feel like I could have navigated the campaign of Halo 2, especially the first Cairo station mission, entirely blindfolded. But I think such muscle memory has left my body. Which, alright, fair enough. Of all the skills to atrophy, I think that's one I'm okay with atrophying. And forgetting and not recognizing is a real thing that I could have had done. But, yeah. I remember watching a, blindfolded Punch-Out! There we go, that's one I was thinking of. You can apparently beat the entire game based off of it entirely audio cues. Speedrunners have done it. They're fucking mental. That's why I was considering speedrunning Custom Robo. I have talked about it like a little over a year ago. Maybe perhaps like early on with the streaming. That I would be interested in speedrunning Custom Robo. He was there. There's a incredible surplus of cliff races around here. One of them had to have been right behind me. This isn't even a cliff. This is a swamp. Get out. Is that a Hla-Ode ship? Is that a Hla-Ode boat? Oh, that's a Hla-Ode boat. Then what is that boat? Whose boat is that? Nice boat. Hello? Oh, you're tied up at a dock? Okay, this is like sanctioned then. This is a... you're not like a random ass pirate vessel out in the waters. Aw, man. I don't know you. What do you want? What is your trade? You're a battle mage? Happy for you, or sorry that happened. I'm not reading all that. Gritwake? What are you? Cave rat? Guard? Latest little trade? You're a barbarian? Okay, well this seems like just a normal ass, run-of-the-mill ass sort of just boat. Alright. Maybe one day I'll come back whenever I know what it is that y'all are for. Maybe, you know. Maybe y'all are part of a quest, a side quest of some kind. Got him. You know, the original Xbox version of this game does not have, like, the enemy health bars. So whenever you attack an enemy, you don't see the yellow health bar above your own health bar. I actually don't remember where it is that it's shown. If it's shown at all. Ooh. I don't have any soul trap spells on me, do I? I know I have a grand soul gem. Summon. No. Alright, well. That is something that I will keep in mind whenever I go back to Balmora. Because there are Golden Saints and Winged Twilights. I'm pretty sure that those are both, those will both fill a Grand Soul Gem. Pretty sure those are both Grand Souls. I just need to keep those things on me. Or whenever I get around to enchanting my stuff. Up, Daedroth. Daedroth-er? How's it going? How's it hanging? I want you dead. I want you dead, son. Yo, what's up, dude? This character is in combat. Well, not quite, not really. He's about to be in combat. See, I can't believe this game would lie to me like this. I can't believe that this game would give me like such a fearful portent, such as this character is in combat, and then start having the character in combat with me. I'm just a little guy. Come on. I'm just out here raiding your temples. Out here rescuing my dudes. I can't believe that there is still spell reflection. It also Frost Atronach melee is cool. I do like the Oblivion Atronachs a little bit more, I think. Because the I don't know, I just kind of like how they look more like monsters. I like how they look more like creatures. I like the ones made out of ice. I like the swirling tempestuous lodestone thunder rocks. I think they're cool. Flame Atronach is surprisingly very much the same. They did not change a whole lot from Morrowind to Oblivion. I appreciate that. Ancient Rusted Daedric Key. The 36 Lessons of Vivek. Sermon 26. Rising Force Potion? Mine. I'm always going to take a Levitate Potion. You can't stop me. One of the coolest things about Morrowind that Oblivion and Skyrim are too cowardly to keep up with is the Levitate spell. Levitate spell. Ancient Daedric Key. Mine. Wait, scroll of what? Scroll of the Red Death. Can't stop me from getting the Rising Force Potion. I will take them. They will be mine.
Die with honor, power.
You heard me, like, take care of your wizard? You heard your wizard scream? And you heard me just, like, rifling about? And you still did nothing. What is wrong with you? Or blight disease on target. Here, I'll just take them all. They're all mine. You're out of you. I'm here to rescue you.
Ah, hello.
You don't get to tell me about what I am in uniform or not. Fuck off. Oh, my captor. Oh, thank you. You've saved me. No, none of that. Just get back in uniform, you dolt. Fuck are you on about? You really care? Why should you care? Stop caring. Care less. I will roll up with booty shorts and a crop top if I want. With like a fishnet shirt and be all sorts of fucking lizarded out. Just you wait. Would an Argonian in fishnets be like a political statement? Would that be them being like taking back a source of oppression? How cool it would be to be able to breathe underwater. Dude, there's... Okay, I thought that as I was coming in, like you go through here and then you go through there. As I was coming in, I saw that there was like a space behind these rocks. You know, I was tempted to just like start goof hopping my way over. But I was focused. I was a man on a mission. With my database. My log horizon. And I didn't think too much of it. You're just telling me that it was just a shortcut back here? Alright, well. I guess. Hubba. Alright, well. Let's see. We go back to Alderun. Or Sylvia intervention. Sylvia intervention. This is Balmora. All right, we're back at Balmora. Good old Homa Balmora. We love Balmora. Balmora our staple. Balmora our home. Okay, do you have Soul Trap on target? There we go. And then we've got... You know what, I'll take these as well. Hand them over. Civi intervention. Take those. They're mine. And then I could just start selling you a bunch of my own spells, right? Like, you think I'm going to be I'm going to be casting a lot of these? I don't think I need any sort of blight disease heal spells on myself anymore because I'm now immune to disease. Wait, no. Let's not use the scroll of summon. Let's not sell that. Because I'm pretty sure that we can soul trap the Golden Saint. And then kill her. Just beat her to death with hammers. He already be talking. He already be talking about like assassinating my own friend, my own ally. Like, here we go again. Another adventurer who thinks that they can just summon in a golden saint all willy-nilly and taking their souls. Ugh, not again. But oh yes again. Oh yes, again. Then we go to this pawnbroker here who has more money than our Khajiit friend. So as to sell to her our goodies. I don't need that. I also don't need I also don't need that. Rest in peace, skeleton. He was a real one. You know, ma'am, you're doing something incredibly illegal by buying my dwarven stuff from me. The trade of Dwemer artifacts is quite illegal, you know. This is illegal, you know. Get out of my head. The worms. The worms. Alright, is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh wait, I wanted to get rid of like my other soul gems. I wanted to get rid of the non-grand soul gems. And I know I've got like what? Where are they? Did I not grab Grand Soul Gem somewhere? I feel like I did. I feel like I picked up some Grand Soul Gems. Did I dream that? Entirely possible. I think I did have a dream about Morrowind last night. That was how much I was wanting to play this game. Even though I had myself tided over with Helldivers 2 for a bit. Finally got access to a piece of armor that is required in order for a gunplay to feel good. Got access to a mod that gave you more than 20 frames a second. So I don't know, maybe Helldivers 2 is on the menu. Still runs like absolute fat nasty garbage. Is that another dreamer? They're just hanging around? It is the hour of awakening. He comes forth in his glory, and his people shall rejoice, and his enemies shall scatter like dust. Alright.
I have no time for you, Argo.
Good luck with that. Hope the best for you, doll. Give my regards to my darling boy, Dagoth. Have I seriously not gone in there? I feel like I have. Huh, why is it not marked? Surely it must be. Yeah, okay. I have in fact gone there.
I only have a few moments.
Shut up. You're all in a rush. Slow down. It's okay. Lock the fuck out. It's okay. It's okay to be peace and tranquil. You know? You don't need to be in a hurry all the time. Take time to go to bed. Take the time to resist by relaxing. You live in a regime in which everything wants to grind you down with work, where the grind set is worshipped, where Sisyphus is deified. It's okay. Relaxation is resistance. When everything wants you dead by overwork. It's your moral imperative to lock the fuck out. Right, the music is clashing. It's bothering me. It's bothering me.
All right then. And what is your business here?
Glad to hear you're safe. Advancement orders. A maiden's token. The outcast Telvani Verona Nihilus is blackmailing a buoyant armiger. Armiger? Verona Nihilus has an embroidered glove which was given to this buoyant armiger as a token of affection. It would cause a scandal if it were known that they were lovers. Oh, did I do that? Go to Asumanu, which is southeast of Aldredania, and recover the glove at all costs. West of Sheogorad, the site of an ancient ruined wizard's tower on the western tip of a large island west of West Sheogorad. Where is Aldredania then? Have I been there? Have I been to an Aldredania? I've been to an Aldvelothi. Aldredania, yeah, there we go. All right, I have. So that means I go to Kull, and then I take a boat, right?
Oh, keep moving.
Once again,
Your bidding, agent?
Morrowind fast travel system, my beloved. I love it here in having to take notice of the world around you. I love it here in being rewarded for paying attention. I love it here in being rewarded for game knowledge. I love it here in just the right amount of abrasion. I love it here in whack-ass systems. Alright, take me to Alderun. No, Cole. I'm here in Alderun. And then I find a boat person. And then I pull up. And then I bounce on it for a discount. You travel. I think I could go to Dagon Fell, or where's Narmok? Is Narmok south? Yeah, Narmok is south. Okay. It is faster to walk across land than it is to swim. Asumanu in Aldredania. I feel like I've already been in Asumanu. I feel like I have already done that. That feels like a slightly familiar name. Or at least I've been around in the southeast area. And if Asumanu is like kind of directly southeast of this supposed wizard tower, then I feel like I've probably been there. Poor scamp. Poor little guy. Never saw it coming. I gave him the people's elbow and it was too much. Gone but not forgotten. Actually forgotten very easily. Alright, luckily, I do not have anything that would have given away that I jumped really hard at seeing the Nick sounds pop out of nowhere. This game's a horror game. They spooked me. Like, alright, caught. They got me. My hands lifted off my mouse and keyboard. I jumped a bit. You're gonna have to believe me. And also believe that I'm not a gigantic fucking pussy. You know how Minecraft is actually a horror game? How Minecraft is the real horror game? Kind of like that. You just like, you don't expect the Nixquisition. Cabin bays. It's like Haagen-Dazs, but like you have bays. This is the polycule location, as evidenced by the amount of dogs and hounds that there are here. Stupid. It'll never not be funny to me. I'll be mimicking it for like days on end. Hey, rest your back.
Give in. You're dead already.
Oh, you're named Sivkanir. I guess I've already taken care of you. Ooh. Slaves? Set free my people? You will suffer as I have. A master lockpick. Don't mind if I do, my guy.
I will kill you quickly.
Throwing weapons are determined by marksman, right? Throwing weapons are our marksman weapon. That would make sense. And because it makes sense, it's feeling unlikely. Why would I expend a lockpick? Well, I feel like I'm... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. There's jank. There's jank here. There's jank here. Let me out. Fuck yeah, let's go. Am I dead? I see God. Okay, I think... I can't... Okay. TCL. Okay, alright. For some odd reason I said I see the face of God. And it was nothing but a black screen, and for some reason it reminded me of Stanley Parable. Because of one of the endings where you free a baby, or there's like a baby in the fire, and all you have to do is like click two buttons. You just like, you go slightly left and then you click button, go slightly right, click button, and then you could do that for like 12 hours and get an entirely other ending. I was just thinking like, man, hats off to the people that actually did that. I will never. There you are. Type marksman. Yeah, okay. So many cool weapon types. I believe in Skyrim would never. I miss them. Alright. Ring-a-ding-ding. Open up. And then I cannot care about the trap that it gives. It does not do enough to me to matter. It cannot. The only thing that it can do is just like damage my strength and my speed. If it damages my speed, then I'm a little sad. If it damages my strength, I'm very sad. All right, neat, cool. Oh no! I get out of the slaver's den, and I'm into the cliff racer frying pan. Ow! Who dares? Cliff racers and quamas. No! Okay, so 100 really is the max. But for some reason, my strength is like at 101. Alright. We have finally fully leveled up endurance and strength, and we're about to fully level up agility. So from now on, we're leveling up only agility, speed, and luck. There you are, little bastard. Be on this road for a little while. Make sure you drink water, chat room. Just
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water bit. 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 Oh, drink.
give me the Oblivion and the Morrowind mods that just put AirPods in my character's ears and constantly plays Young Scrolls music. Give me the giant boombox that that's always being held on his shoulder, like boombox on his shoulder, the speakers facing towards his ear, and it's just blasting his Argonian music. Excuse me? Fuck you, Cliff Racer. You think you're hot shit? Nah, that's Pluto. Pluto's the hot shit. Get out. Another? What are you doing out here, boy? What's a busy little bee like you doing out here? You know, now that I've said it, now that I've said like a busy little bee, I'm starting to think that maybe these quamas were inspired by bees. We got things that kind of look very similar. Well, they function very similarly. We got a couple of foragers. We got the workers and warriors, and then we got the queen that is constantly spewing out stuff, and then all the stuff that they make, like the eggs and whatnot, are being harvested by humans, like being cultivated a little bit. Many different egg mines. I don't know why there are so many. I guess it makes sense in universe, and thus why there are many. Dead Adventurer, Iron Viper Slayer. Or you got some trash on you. I hate to tell you this, but like I don't think you were fit to come into this place and then not get mauled to death by just like a couple of slaughterfish that are here entirely on accident. In our sorry, 3 slaughterfish that are here entirely on accident. I think you were destined to die, my guy. I don't know how to tell you this. Maybe he was killed somewhere else in that's just where they hid the body, but either way, I don't think adventuring was for him. Voices are telling me to attack. I have to tell the voices no. He's just a little guy. He doesn't deserve it. How many arrows do I have? 8? Okay. Then I have 10 ebony? Yeah, alright. Sorry, what am I trying to find? Asumanu? Asumanu? Asumanua? Yeah, like I could totally get a bow and then enchant it with attack. And I would no longer have this missing the cliff racers problem. I read in passing in a in an Oblivion Wikipedia article on Greater and Grand Souls that the quality of the item being enchanted affects the enchantment itself. Which I was not expecting. So you can put like a Grand Soul of like fire damage on an iron knife, and it would not be as good as a Grand Soul enchantment of fire damage on a Daedric knife, which is good to know. I was previously unaware. Ooh, flame out your knock. Ooh, you want to die so bad. Ooh, oh, you want to get hit so bad. Yeah. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Ah, man. I was hoping to make my way backwards and then be able to rest a little bit so I can get my fatigue back. I guess not. That's out of the cards. Not for me. Alright. I guess somebody on the ruined fortress walls down here. It's you. What's the name of that game that I'm thinking of? Arx Fatalis? I don't know, I'm reminded of that. Like, there's something about this room in particular reminds me of Arx Fatalis. For no real good reason either, because I've not played Arx Fatalis to any sort of completion. Bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop your shit, my guy. You are making too many noises. You gotta stop. Your bitch too bad. They'll kill you. Wait. Wasting spark. Wasting shard. 10, 1 to 4. 10, 1. It's the same item. It's the same item. They do the same damn things. Why are there two of them? Weird. I'm sorry, Skeleton Archer. Your bitch too bad. You step too nice. You step too clean. I'll fucking kill you. Hey, there she is. I don't have a Grand Soul Gem on me. Wah.
There is no escape.
Yeah, there is. For me. Okay, now does you wouldn't happen to have a Grand Soul Gem on your person, would you? No. Well, then what good are you? Man, what do you mean you're just like out here being a nerd in the woods and you don't even have like a Grand Soul Gem? Come on. Oh, there you are. Hey, scamp, where'd you come from? Just hiding behind the door? Were you there whenever I murdered your master? What did you do? Alright, there we go. She's gone. The creature is gone. We are now able to rest 1 singular hour to get back all of our fatigue. And then I'm too good for resting on the dirt floor. Oh! Oh well. I have a jump potion. I wanted to use it. I was tempted. Right before I leaped across and then failed. Girl boss too close to the sun. I thought about consuming said jump potion. If only to see how jumped we are. See how jumped I could be. Now, is it a bad idea to use the wizard staff? Because now I'm like going this slow for 2 minutes. Possibly. Probable. Chances increasing by the second. Didn't matter. Scroll summon Flame Atronach. Red Death. Oh, look at all this free money. Look at all this. Okay, the Scroll of Healing. I'm actually going to use that probably. Maybe someday. I love the existence of the lock spell. You will never use it. Ooh, another wizard staff. I don't think that I'll ever really need it. But it is cash money, but at the end of the day, do I care? Much like do I care about the receiving of damage from a trapped treasure chest? I think ultimately the answer is no. Unless the trap reduces my strength. It did, I think. One of them did. Oh, restore our strength. I don't think I need that last point. Oh, I'll just yeah. One more rest. One more rest. Yeah, now it's daylight out. Now we got some sunshine out whenever I walk my way out of here. Walk my way out of this dungeon designed with wizards in mind, with levitation in mind. Actually like top tier, really cool design. Just your wizards are supposed to be smart. Why not give themselves a fortress that only they can navigate? If you're a brain dead idiot. with an axe and a shield, trying to come in. I think that is like something that a lot of high fantasy doesn't take into account. There's like just the vast amount of magic that there is available in their world, and why would it not be used for literally everything if it is as ubiquitous as it is? There's still like the world is written with no magic as a base. If that makes any sense. Asumanu. Alright, we're going over, I guess. However, your boy is a piss demon. I feel it rising. I think that's Asumanu right there. So I'll leave you with clips. I'll leave you with shorts. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. I don't know. The student was fascinated that I was not her husband, and also that I think I was just dead. I think I was dead no matter what it was that I did there. I'll take it. I love seeing like huh? We need to get out of here. I deny my kidneys the purpose by utilizing the power of my skinny boy diet and metabolism to siphon and filter through as much water as fast as possible so as to create entire lakes for mystery. I hear a monster lurks within this lake. It's my piss. Oh no, not this little guy. Come on, you're telling me that I've been pissing on this guy the entire time? Oh man, I feel bad. Can I delete piss? Excuse me? Noise? Oh, I think a pressure plate started up.
Yeah.
I think I might be a little bit evil. I think I might have the whimsy. Okay. Come here, little guy. You deserved it, I'm sure. I feel like I gambled with that one. I feel like I went gambling with that one. Why would I play gotcha whenever I can instead gamble with throwing these things in the correct areas? Why would I get addicted to slot machines whenever I can just play CSGO and like, all right, time to shoot the target 5 feet in front of me? I don't get it. I think all the clips just remind me that I probably deserve everything awful that happens to me. Like, yeah, that's I probably deserve that. Like, I get a flat tire on my bicycle. Like, yeah, I probably deserve that. Stub my toe on, stub my toe on anything. Like, oh yeah, I earned that. I probably deserve that one. Drop my wallet into an open sewer and it gets eaten by a gigantic crocodile. Like, yeah, that's on me. Liralet's shack.
What isn't a peasant?
Hope you like guests. This is the Sanctus Shrine. This is the very shack Thaler. Oh, sorry. That's actually how you spell Taller. Taller Sarioni lived when he wrote his sermons. I am merely the caretaker. Taller Huoni? Or Huoni? Okay, I'll leave you to it then. Sanctus Shrine. Oh, ooh, Daedric ruins, and a place of civilization. Sorry, multiple Daedric ruins, multiple places of civilization. We got so much mud crab. We got so much slaughterfish. We got so much cliff racer. We're drowning in just like critters to kill. He gave me the alley-oop. Came back for a second round. Being given decisions. Being told to choose between 2 different Daedric ruins and a village. I was like, oh boy, can I explore all 3 of them at once? Can I just pop in and say hello at all 3 of them? Just start multi-boxing this shit? Split off into the timeline and look at all 3 of them at the same time? Oh, come on. A slaughterfish bars your way. He dies of dysentery. These slaughterfish are vicious little things. They will always fight. They're scrappy. Alright, I saw you, little Jamora guy. Come here. I'm coming at you wide open with an axe. Arr. Easy. Didn't even... Daedric Daikatana. Mine. This means, however, that I'm gonna have to make room. I think I know of a way. I think I can free up some 6 pounds. Only just barely. Turns out I'm gonna need that one singular point of... Oh, no, probably not, actually. Get rid of these potions of jump. Get rid of, probably get rid of this book. But I need it. It calls to me. Alright, time to take a look at this Daikatana. It's pretty neat. It's pretty sick. It's pretty nice. It's got the Daedric. It's smooth. It's clean. It's got a really cool sheath. It's not overly decorated. It's elegant. Pristine. Nice. Does the Ring of Medusa's Gaze have a just a chance of reflecting a spell just innately? Or does every spell casting creature have like a spell reflection field on them? I need to know why it is that it feels like an absolute complete gamble for getting yourself stunned, getting yourself paralyzed. Huh. Shrine is empty. This shrine got nobody. Interesting. Intriguing. Where are your boys? Where are your theys at? Come on. Show me. I was expecting a battle to the death. Come on. Your chest isn't even like locked. It's got like a bunch of books in it. Do you grow nerds here? Is that what you are? The Daedric Shrine of Nerds? I didn't even catch the name of this place. I can't even like make fun of its stims. Asur Durapal? Ask your durable pal? Yeah, okay, it's... Or... I think I have been here. I feel like I may have been here. Nope, I haven't. Who am I kidding? False. Oh, she's got an enchanted glass longsword. Holy shit, she put away her shield. She means business. Yeah, glass fire sword. You can have that. I'll trade you. Still don't have a grand soul gem. Which we have captured her with. A little unfortunate, but I'm sure I'll be alright. I'm sure I'll make it out. I'm sure I'll find out the signs eventually. I gotta be like kinda. It feels like it took a lot more time to get axe up than it has spear. Which feels weird, considering how I've been fighting like later game enemies, like enemies that have higher stats, like enemies with higher health values, enemies with higher attack scores. Well, this is just like the amount of times that you have hit something. I'm sorry, Bullnet. You didn't have to take that. I was just curious. Now I'm not spooked by bullnetches. I mean, I really shouldn't be spooked by anything. I'm just kind of just able to walk up and beat most of anything to death. I don't really have to pay much attention to shit. Sargon? Salgon? I hate how this bow does like just enough no damage to not one-shot a cliff racer. It is only just like a little bit below being able to one-shot these cliff racers every single time. Like if I hit, it does like Marvel pixel health. Like I need to shoot them twice with this bow in order to get them. Like, man, come on. Endeville Ancestral Tomb. Now this place feels like someplace I have been. This place, I feel like I've been here. Is this the place that has the locked door at the end? Where I made the Rick and Morty joke? Or you only have an ebony longsword? Gross. Pathetic. I know other Dremora lords that have like full Daedric weaponry. Like, come on, what's wrong with you, huh? Why don't you? Okay, I think this is not the place that I'm thinking of. Where sparks your doze charm. Surprised there's not a sleep spell. Like we got so many like damage fatigues and whatnot. Why isn't there just one for just like straight up making them fall down? Oh! Fake ass, soccer ass, scream of pain. Oh! Trying to fill off? Nah. I don't need to pay homage. Ugh. 5 p.m. What if I made it like not 5 p.m.? What if I made it like daylight? What if I could be able to see? Ow. I don't have mini hammers left. No, I've only got like 11 whacks. Only 11 clicks with my hammers. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, I finally made it into the general vicinity of, ooh, ow. Of Aldredania. I feel like there must have been a much faster way of getting here. Possibly Mage Guild teleport. Yeah, like, see, I think I did like max damage on that hit, and still running around. But with just one more hit point left. Just one more tiny little minuscule hit point. Just like, come on, just fall over. Come on, I believe in you. You can just die. Right? Die for me, please. You're not worth it. You're nothing. You're one of Legion. I kill you and like 5 more are gonna take your place. Aldredania Tower. I saw this door close. I know there's somebody back here. Oh, it's a dead body back here. There's actually like nobody. Not even a real person. It's just like a dead body. This had better not be the place. With wait a minute. I have been here. Yeah. Yeah. Die. What are you damaging? My speed? T. Yeah, is there another like master's probe? There we go. Not a master's lockpick, just the probe. Okay, all right. So I've already been Aldredania Tower. Where's Asumanu, southeast of Aldredania. Asumanu sounds like a cave. Sounds like a cavern. Sounds like a place to go to. You cannot rest here. There are enemies. Sugba. Was it just the tower here then? Is Aldritania just the tower? And I guess it's from whenever I was exploring from Azerbaijani and went north, just like, okay, all right. Well, alrighty then. Who lives there? What's the Asumanu? I thought that Aldredania would have been a like a town. Why do we give a damn about like what goes on out here? There's fucking nothing. There's nobody. It's an outpost. It's abandoned. What's the lore purpose of this shit? If somebody comes out here for a lover's tryst, then I think they've earned it. Like they've either earned it or they're a powerful enough wizard for teleports. And then it's like, okay, well, let them bang. Everybody needs to bang every now and then. Even the wizards. Almost especially the wizards. If they don't bang every now and then, they spawn like awful people. Or maybe it's the other way around. Or maybe it's just something else entirely. Can I check the local map? Surely I've been like somewhere like Asumanu. Asumanu, there it is. I knew I've been somewhere. That cliff racer can just get in line. Like, yeah, I got dregs, I got slaughterfish, I got a tax collector. I got so much stuff coming for me. Come on. Yeah, you ain't the only one. Getting back to it. I'll be the amphibian and frog assault. You ain't got nothing on this, mate. Oh, hey, it's a drag. Why does he make sound like he's treading water, though? I don't know. Weird. A little weirdo creature. I want more of them. There are so many cliff racers, dude. So many cliff racers. Is there a Morrowind mod that increases the amount of cliff racers? Just leans triply into it. Morrowind, more cliff racers mod. More docile cliff racers. Someone's asking for less cliff racers. Oh, a video of a Morrowind, but every time you kill a cliff racer, 2 more spawns. Okay. That one I could go for. That sounds like a fun time. That sounds correct. That sounds like the way it should be. If Skymar Oblivion comes out and we go into Morrowind and going through some routes does not just like absolutely fucking crash the game due to the amount of cliff racers there are, I'm going to be a little sad. I'm going to be a little upset. Like if Morrowind Oblivion crashes because of the sheer amount of pigs there are in Solstheim, Skymar Oblivion deserves to crash because of the amount of cliff racers. That's all I'm saying. Who else is angry with me? Is it yet another cliff racer that's stuck in the walls? What is it? Why do I hear boss music? Who cares? We found Altsumanu! I have been here. I remember walking up to them and saying like, "Oh, you're friendly. They're surprisingly friendly." Right? Like, do you not have an appointment to see Verona Nellis? Cover this glove from Verona Nellis and bring it to her? Alright. He's fucking let me by right of getting stuck on help. Okay.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Out of the way. I was able to go past you easily last time. You were nothing to me last time. There we go. I'm back harder, better, faster, and stronger than before. Maiden's token. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. How about a friend with a Scooby snack? And can tell, but I don't like you enough to just hand it over. What about 2 Scooby snacks? I like you. Here, take it. Ilmini Drin of Vivek gave this to a boy in Armiger, and she'd hate for that secret to get out. Do with it what you will. I have more important things to deal with than this sad love affair. You can find Ilmini Drin in Vivek. I care not for her. Man. What did they do to you? What sort of darkness hides in your heart? What sort of tea do you have to spill?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short. So
Stranger.
Alright then, just fucking Almcivi intervention out of here. And we're at Nissus. Let's go, dude. I love Almcivi intervention. I love divine intervention. I love mark and recall. I love silt striders. I love boats. Let's see. Where even was I? I was in Aldrune, right? Or at least in the fortress southeast of Aldrune. What was I doing? It's been so long. I feel like I've been out in the wilderness for so long.
Just for you. Same low price.
Take me Cole.
Where would you like
Paradise City, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Fuck. I messed up. Take me Aldrune. And then to Balmora. I'm looking for Balmora. There we go. Cause Caius Casades before dying forever. He gave us his home. And really, all that I need is just like a Caius Casades place to store all my crap before I can find a genuine merchant with fortunes of multiple kings with which to get rid of all of this stuff. I can Dai Katana. John Romero Dai Katana. Amulet of Heartfire. You weigh 5 whole pounds. And I can never remember to cast you. Get the hell out. And then, please, sir, my inventory, she's very sick. Anyone good at the economy, please tell me how to balance this. I can leave this, oh wait, I'll put this, glass longsword on the bed. As a sign of it being the good one. As it being the one that I'll want to use whenever I have, axe fully leveled up. And then eventually I'll be able to use Sunder and Keening to level up Blunt and Short Blade. But yeah, I think 500 pounds of my Argonian dump trunk ass is just my armor. I keep carrying it around with me. Where's my armor at? 44. Damn. The leveling armor is a lot easier in Oblivion. Let me tell you what. Armorer. Come here. Let me barter with you. I need your hammers. Your mini hammers with which to hit people with. Also not to hit people with, but rather to no. You know. You know, to hit people with. Wink wink, wink wonk.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Silence. And I need your restore strength potions. Strength. There we go. Then I can probably sell like some of my burdens. Locks. Command. Who cares about personality? Can't stick my dick in it. You're so poor. Why can't I empty all my scrolls onto you?
Watch your back.
Okay. Aldrin. Instantaneous fast travel at a cost. Imagine.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
That's a dangerous question to ask me, sir. Are you sure you want the answer to that question? And whether or not I want something, and whether or not you can provide it. Then, if you can provide it, are you sure you want to make me aware of it? 'Cause what if you're not aware of what it is that I want to make you do, or how far I'm willing to go in order to get what it is that I want? Have you considered this? Dangerous questions. Fucking Stupid, stinky cliff racer. Stupid.
What, stranger?
Oh, right. I'm going to have to be in uniform. Yeah, I forgot entirely about the Daedric longsword in my inventory. Oops. Here it is. You're a good soldier, but there's concern you may not be up to the requirements of knight errant. Work out some more practices with our trainer. Excuse me? So what do I need? Factions. Imperial Legion. Need 1 skill at 50 and 2 skills at 15. Dude. I have... Yeah. Spear, athletics, heavy armor, and block. Oh, personality? Ooh, I need to take 1 level in personality. Ooh, yikes. Okay, well, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, bye.
Probably nothing.
I'll seek my advancement in light. Really, I think that means that I could switch over to Fighters Guild quest. Which damn. Time to become a cold-blooded killer. Time to just be a murderer. Time to just say, hey, you got the money? They say yeah, and then they slip a name to me and the money, and I was like, all right, you got it. And then they see a name in the obituary the next day. It's very effective, very efficient. All right. So what was options? Fighters Guild. Oh yeah, that's right. There's actually 2 things at Ebonheart. There's the there's the guy, you know, the head guy for knight errant's guy.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Okay, we've got. I can teach you nothing in that skill, you idiot, you fool. We've got, you know, the guy. Talk to me when you're more serious. But I don't wanna be in uniform. I wanna be untucked.
Come on.
I don't want to have my shirt tucked in. It shows my tummy. I don't want to be wearing a belt. They're constrictive, and they hurt me whenever I'm sitting down. Me. I don't wanna. Wooden staff.
And what is your business here?
Training. Can you teach me block? Yes, he can teach me block. He can no longer teach me anything in block. I thought I was gonna get a level. So what is that? My block at 50? 47? I'm too powerful for anyone here. Alteration is one of my skills, right? Yeah, all right. How much alteration can you give me? Okay, I saw the disgusting. on the subtitles, like, huh? What did someone break in? All right. Need 1 in personality, unfortunately. 07 speed. Gone but not forgotten. I will come back for you. Edward Elric going through the door, going, I'll be back for you later. You know, what's the chance of me casting like my barrier skill? First barrier, 40% chance. Not bad, not bad.
I see we share the same company. What can I do for you?
Advancement. Templar Knight. Huh. Armor rating of 37, as opposed to 124. What's it look like? What's it look like on me, a lizard? Looks like a, yeah, okay, Roman Centauri outfit. Not bad. On the fucking floor with that. Yes, 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 very good. Out the fucking window with that. Trash. You cannot teach me anything about axes. Unfortunate. Have no more orders. Alright. We have cleared her out. No, oops. I saw like the 4th option here, and I immediately auto-completed. I didn't even like read it, not even a little bit, and thought that it was training.
I'm listening. Please. Go ahead.
All right. I think that's enough alteration for me. That's enough for the trainings. Failed casting the spell anyways, damn. Luck. Agility. Sped. There we go. Now we can start level. No, wait, hang on a minute. No, wait, double hang on a minute. I don't care. I was gonna say hang on a minute. Because like
Not what I expected.
I was like, oh wait, hang on a minute. We probably need willpower in order to level up our rank with the Mages Guild at some point. Then it was like, wait, hang on a minute. I don't care about the Mages Guild. That's right. Now it's time to find our way to Ebonheart. Where the hell? Time to go across the Silt Strider. Time to start clicking on unfamiliar things. Time to go to new lands. We start to explore. More quality exploring. More splore slop. No, do not make the same mistake. Land. Is it a crime to kill you? It's definitely not a crime to kill you, you fucking cliff racer. What about you? I guess not. Dreamers aren't really people. Confirmed. They're also... they also apparently have like 1 health. So, let's see. I don't have... Yeah, okay, I do not have mysticism. I do have alchemy, though. I did not know they have alchemy as a minor skill. That's news to me. Alright, to Balmora we go. Then on to... Suran? Okay, and then... Suran is a largely a place that I have never been to. But where the hell is... Can you give me a specific place? Oh, this is at the south end. Alright, shut up. Let's see. Molag Mar. That's further east, right?
Why walk when you can ride?
Yeah. On to Vivek.
Where would you like to go?
would perhaps one of the signs, one of the road signs around here, be able to tell me where Ebonheart is? I get the sneaking suspicion that it is somewhere around Pelagiad. Like if I go to Pelagiad, then I'll be able to see a road sign that shows me where yep, Ebonheart. There we go. All right, onward. Celerity. I think that increased my speed by 1 point. One tiny baby point. But I'll fucking guess it again. What a very peaceful walk. I love bridges. I like bridges. I like infrastructure, chat room. I'm actually, it comes as a surprise to absolutely nobody that I am I'm quite the dreamer. I'm quite the saddened individual. But one of the sad things is that I really wanted to be I want to be a civil engineer. I only like kind of figured that out after a certain point in time, and by then it was like, oh well, it's pretty late in my life, and I got all this shit. Dude, even affects the chance of casting it. Like, I had already gone to scam college. I had already gone to less than scam college for computer science. Alright, I don't think I have any other fortify speeds on me. We're taking like the long way around Vivek. Is Ebonheart actually like east of Seydanine? But yeah, as much as I like the idea of being able to go back to college and get a degree in civil engineering and then go on to build infrastructure, I don't think that's no longer in the cards. I don't think that I'm allowed to do that anymore. I don't think I'm going to get to a point in my life where I'll be able to afford to go to a college and learn and be certified and then meet other people in the field and then do stuff, then do things that make me feel like I've accomplished a goal. Oh, that's Ebonheart. I sees it. I knows it is. Ebonheart is visible from Vivek? Damn. Okay. All right. I didn't know that. Now, who's like the BMOC here? Who's like who's the big guy that I talked to for my Imperial cult assignments now? He's some sort of big cheese. They can see the Ministry of Truth from here. Damn. Yup, Ebonheart. Welcome to Ebonheart. Oh, I wonder where they get the name from. Oh, a mystery.
You're not what I expected. You've earned my trust.
Don't think about it, chat. Don't think about it. Don't do it, chat. Don't think about it, chat. I know what's going through your mind. I know you do. I know it. We're one in the same chat, but don't do it. Don't do it. Restrain yourself. Don't say anything. Apelles Matthias? Why don't you speak with Apelles Matthias? Is Apelles Matthias the BMOC? Is he Big Cheese? Is he the guy I speak to? Alright, I think this might be the wrong battlement. I'm definitely going to wizard staff, because like, why the hell would I walk? I can simply just like float across. Why would I get lost in all the hubbub? Why would I dare? Try and navigate the rat maze of these battlements, the inside of these fortresses, whenever I can just float up above them. I remember there was a mod for the original Oblivion that opened up the borders for the towns. So it felt a little bit more like Morrowind, where you just kind of like, you know, the cities are not their own interior cells. Oh, come back. Come back. Are you who I'm looking for? You little bastard. You've never seen a floating lizard before? There you are. What's this about the Dark Brotherhood? You say you've been attacked by them? The fact that you're standing here seems to suggest otherwise. Perhaps you have been. Oh, tribunal. Oh, okay. Yes, and Mournhold itself, actually. If you're feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days, because of the Blight. Boats from Vardenfell are turned away immediately. There's one way you might get there, though. Speak with Aseen Rain about transport to Mournhold. She might be able to help you out. She's a mage who arrived in Vardenfell the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Drin himself. Nice woman, powerful mage. Be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart. Ah, okay, so we're not doing that. That's DLC, and I'll wait on that. We got our own gods to fight. Smuggling? Someone in particular? Venom Drin? I think I might be trying to find Drin. I think Drin's the one that's like the big cheese. The guy that I'm searching for. I need to get my orders from some Drin dude, I'm sure. Or Rufinus Elias. What's all their dumb fucking names? All these Imperials, I swear. They think they could just have Roman names? Where's Biggest Dickus? Where's Putius Sextius? Alright, to the Grand Council chambers. Show me. Rufus Elias. Oh, would you like to talk about him for a Scooby snack? What about for 2 Scooby snacks? He's actually next door in the Imperial Commission. You can get there through a door in the north side of this building. Okay, well, shit. I've been had. I've been got. I gave him 200 Scooby snacks. And it was just, something that I was going to find out on my own.
What say you?
Are you orders? Talk to Varus Vatinus or Fraud the White. Varus Vatinus. Varus Vatinus. There's so many weird names, chat room. What is a lad to do? Ashlander.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Plalu, hey, you are House Lothu. Go to Balmora. Right. Well, that's unfortunate because I'm more interested in House Redoran. Redorans talk about duty and honor and piety and their proper role. We Telvanni have a more pragmatic approach. The Telvanni are gigantic fucking nerds. Alright, it's time to get lost. Looking for a double V named person for Blades assignments. I'm out here trying to find the guy. I don't know what's going on. Holy shit, there's a lot of you. Who's waiting in line? Is that... There we go. Advancement? For a Knight Bachelor? Frald the White here. Finding the Hawkmoth Legion Garrison. Okay, well. There's like there's my big boss. There's a guy. He's a big old duke. Somehow the Duke knows about the orcs at the Daedric Ruin. Interesting. Ebonheart is like connected directly to Vivek. That's interesting. That's fascinating, actually. They are so close together. They are so clumped together. All right, now where's this Hawkmoth at?
What say you?
What say you?
Go ahead, stranger.
Oh, Hawkmoth Towers? We're getting closer and closer to the goal. Getting closer to finding this dude. These stairs go in the incorrect direction. Stairs are supposed to spiral clockwise, not counterclockwise, because defenders are given an advantage by having their shields on their left side, and then the attackers are forced to have their vulnerable side open to the defenders. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 stairs. These Imperial Legion folks, they kind of fucking suck at building a fortification. No wonder they lose a bunch. I'm guessing that there's nothing in these towers, actually. I'm guessing that, oh. Well, there's just a fucking chest locked in the bottom of this tower, but there's no, like, floor access for this tower. So you have to go across one tower, go the entire length up the tower, and then go across here, and then go into a different tower. That's a lot of effort. And I don't think I care. I don't think I care enough. Oh, you seem like you got cheese. Frald T. White, there we go. Buoyant armigers claim we have no courtesy. Dylan Serethi, a buoyant armiger at the Tower of Dusk in Ghostgate, claims we have no courtesy. Go best him in a duel of wit and poetry. You might want to find the Red Book of Riddles first. Ghostgate guards the only passage to the Ghost Fence into the blighted realm of Red Mountain. Well, you can also just fly over it. You know, you can't just fly over it. Like there's levitation all over the place, including in my own hands. I definitely accidentally flew over a Ghostgate to. Well, I purposely flew over it, but I accidentally found like a legendary sword. It was kind of easy, actually. I don't know exactly what it is that I'm going to be doing with it for a while. It's kind of just in my inventory. It might be a little bit of a problem. It's 9 pounds. Might be causing some serious damage. Yeah. Hang on a minute.
Quickly,
So can I boat there? Boat. Ah. I have learned. I have new travel technique. Ooh, I love you, Morrowind. I feel like I just opened up a shortcut in Dark Souls. And I revealed that part of a map can double back in on itself. I'm like, ah. However, I think to the north of this is like, yeah. Oh, while I am here, whilst I have encountered this area, while I'm in town, this fucking rat. What the hell? Didn't even care that I shot multiple arrows at it. What the, what? Oh, eh. Options. Fighters Guild. Alof and the Orcs. Okay, it was northeast of Pelagiad. Okay. It was nowhere near Vivek, actually. Pelagiad is like here. Okay. Pelagiad is actually like kind of close. I'm gonna scroll if I carry in flight. Where am I now? Closer. Actually, doesn't feel like a bad call. Like I got somewhere. Drin plantation. You can't just like tell me about plantations and then not expect me to think of Knights of the Old Republic. For some odd reason, Knights of the Old Republic just it is one of the linked keywords, one of the lodestones for plantations in my brain. Because you spend all that time in the Arvel Plantation. Where is the Arvel Plantation then? I saw the Drin Plantation. Didn't they say that it was like north of... Venom Drin himself gave us a contract to take care of the problem. Go to Alos Farm, northeast of Pelagiad, and just north of Arvel Plantation. Okay, so that's Drin Plantation. Is it even like further north of Drin? Is it, are the three plantations just like stacked north on north on north? That looks like a Dwemer ruin. Well, we've already been there, right? That's the moon moth. I had the cube. I had the puzzle cube. Those slaughterfish can wait. They're not gonna be able to hit me and stun me so long as they're not you know, they can keep shooting their shots. All right, enough. Holy moly, there's a swarm of them. And they showed me a boat. Show me more. What goes on in this boat? What do you hide in this boat? Nice boat. Look at this underwater content full of floating bones and wooden barrels full of kwama eggs. Come on, reward me. With a chest with some raw ebony. Deeper. I've been rewarded with the slaughterfish. Blue glass pot. Ocean of water breathing. Didn't get to it fast enough, buddy. Sorry about that. Hackalow leaves? Tobacco plants? They got drugs in here? Are you selling drugs? Are you a ghost? Alright. Sure. Wade through the hordes of the slaughterfish. The bodies that I have left behind. Turn the rivers red with the blood of cliff racers and slaughterfish. I'm starting to hear yet more slaughterfish coming for the slaughter. Call them slaughterfish because they're like very vicious and angry little fish, or slaughterfish because they just keep getting killed. There's just like so many of them. They're a pest. You want to talk about like the fucking rats of the sea? You want to talk about like the rodents of the sea? There we go. Any aquatic body will have just like so many of these cockroaches. Did they say which plantation this was? Fields of Camus? Fields of Kumu? Alof's farmhouse, actually. Hang on a minute. Alof. Orcs at the Daedric. Orcs come from what the local Dunmer called Ashunardis. It's a Daedric ruin northeast of here and just west of an old Dunmer stronghold. I heard these orcs are led by the barbarian Burub Grabamog. If you kill the leader, the rest of them might leave us farmers in peace. Alright, kill everyone. You got it. Just every one of them. Just all of them. Just run at them. Just kill them all. Just find this place northeast of here and just start swinging. They don't need to be there. Just get them. Just get them.
Hurry this up, will you?
Your friend is lost. Yes, my friend Edris Oriel and I were traveling to Vivek, and he heard a strange animal sound nearby. He's sort of an amateur naturalist, and he felt compelled to seek what was making the noises. That was hours ago, and I'm afraid something terrible has happened to him. If you could find him and bring him back safely, I'd really appreciate it. I'd go in myself, but I'm more of a scholar, as you see. That's why we were traveling together. Safety numbers, you know. Can you help? Sure, why not? I bet he's just like right down the corner here. I think I remember this. Okay, there's Scrib. Die. Fuck! Your death is delayed. Know that as soon as I come out of this stun, you're over. Rat? Kagudi? Anything else? Anything else? Okay. Well, there's this right here, but... Diseased rat rubbing his hands together. Devious plans. The most devious little rat you've ever seen. The most rat-coated rat you've known. I put a stop to his plots. I've possibly saved the world. I can't wait for my acrobatics to be high enough to, like, stupidly jump up onto the mushrooms. Wait, hang on a minute. I think... Ah, I see a book. Hang on a minute. Kagudi mating habits. Mating Kagudi be found to be incredibly territorial. Where then? see a scholar, but I don't see a nerd. Where's our little nerd? Where's our little shit in his diaper nerd? Where's the little brown pants nerd? Found to be increasingly territorial. You got it. What even is the name of this friend? Yeah, dude heard some. There you are. You seem like a nerd friend. All right, come here. You were hearing some horny beasts and you wanted a bit of the action. I know how it is, buddy. You gotta be better than that, though. You can have higher standards for yourself. I don't know how to tell you this any other way, but we got enough problems of people lusting after beasts. Alright, your friend. Amulet of slow falling. Neat. Time to sell that. Yep, alright. Well, that was a neat enough distraction. Further onwards into northeast to find a Daedric ruin. A little bit east of which is northeastern, just west of an old Dunmer stronghold. Okay. Oh, are the Dunmer strongholds the place that have the porpholons, the propylons, the glowy thingies that require indexes? That I still have absolutely no fucking clue is like what they're doing, what they're up to. I feel like that's correct. I feel like I've found the answer to the origins of those weird thingies. I think I now have a thing to put them to. Also have a sneaking suspicion that this yep, all right. It was in fact just like across the hill. It was across the mountains. Like who's raiding this way? You have a whole mountain range. What do you mean? You just like cross the whole mountain? Each time you want to raid the plantations? Can't you find a more convenient place to hold yourself up in? Like I saw a grave. Like, I saw a Dunmer house grave. Not all that far away. Ashnardies? There we go. Alright. Alright, Sharon. You remember what he said, like, kill their leader. And I said, okay. It is time to kill their leader. Time to just fucking rip and tear. They think they're hot shit. But they don't know. Drop in from above. From the top ropes. What did you do to me? You think you're hot shit? Nah. Okay, my fatigue. No, I forgot. I'm in trouble. I'm in less trouble. I'm okay, actually. I'm fine? Fine. Hey, a Grand Soul Gem! Finally! Now next time that I see a Golden Saint, I can capture her soul. And then use her soul for... Well, no, I don't even need to do that. I have a summons... I have a summon golden bitch on me. Some of the most golden slut you've ever seen. Let's see. Girl of summon golden saint. There we go. And then soul trap for 60 seconds. You have trapped a soul. Let's go, dude. Then Grand Soul Gem Golden Saint for how many bucks? 80,000. Damn. And I've got another Golden Saint in the wing. I'm starting to think that these are Malakath. Oh, okay. I understand where these Dremora Lords are coming from now. They come from me raiding the shrines. I don't know why it took me so long to connect the dots. Like I take the goodies from the shrine, and then a Dremora Lord comes for me. Starting to get it. Kind of like watching somebody play Outer Wilds and not like putting the most basic obvious 2 and 2 together. And you're just kind of like ripping your hair out. Like why does streamer not know? Why do they not notice? Streamer, please, streamer, please notice. Please notice very big important thing. Please notice gigantic, shiny, important thingy. Streamer, Barub Grabamog. Alright. Might as well double check these corpses. I think it might have been the wizard. Rat. Nope. Not any of these 3 guys? In like the deepest part in the shrine? Huh. Weird. Thought for sure. Well, I guess there's just more for me to kill. As soon as I find them. Well, I'm starting to think that every single shrine that has a whole bunch of orc barbarians around them might be shrines to Malakath. Ooh, another Ogrim. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Hey, friend, what's going on? You're beating the shit. Well, no, you're not really. I was never actually worried. Not even like a little bit. Not even slightly. I saw that you hit me and like you took a little bit of my health. You took a small sliver. I was like, ow, you beat the hell out of me. Like I hadn't cracked it, or I hadn't chipped a nail in a while. I was like, ow, my finger's broken. Ah, oof, owie. Yikes. Ah, I put a toothpick underneath my toenail and kicked the wall. Ooh. Ow. Nothing that serious. Alright, let me look at the local map. Do you have any other entrance? Please, I search.
The women folk, they prepare for hell. Something scalding or boiling your heart or showers. If it doesn't feel like that your skin is being flayed off when you go to shower, are you really taking a shower? Are you really cleaning yourself? Are you really cleansing? From Ashunartes. I mean Ashunartes. I mean the shrine. One of the two entrances to the shrine. I think I did it, honestly. Like I don't see the correct body, but I think I solved the problem. I'm just gonna clap my hands, just dust my hands off, and just like, yep, job done. Job's done. And then I'm gonna see if there's a second way through. My rest has been interrupted by a rat. See if I go north and west. There's not like another pass. Like, let's see if there's not a valley through these darn mountains. Oh, it's just suspiciously dangerous. Yeah, what do they got to go around here? Why is this place so fertile of predators? Cliff racers banding together to once again monopolize being an aerial terror. That Gar's not a friend. We got an outlet. I'm out of arrows. How many arrows? Put them on. Pacific, Pelagian, Molagmar, Mount Can. That's sort of the BB. That's sort of the BB. Old BB. Please don't be mad. That's on the BB. Wait, have I ever walked here? Huh. Okay. Rat. There are so many cliff racers. There's just so many. They just keep coming. They don't stop. They're multitudinous. They're plentiful. I'm just gonna get out. I'm just gonna say bye. I don't need to be here. Ow. Dickhead. Dickhead. You think you rule the skies? Nah. It's still me. It's still me. I like the swagger. On the little tippy steps.
of the beast raced walk. Dude, finally got one in one hit. Hang on a minute. I do think I feel like I've seen this place before. So there's a shrine there, and then there's a place right over here. Oh, also of note with levitation, you don't use any fatigue whenever you move. So if you have like a levitate multiple 100 points. Two scamps right over there. I don't know why I'm like giggling at the scamps, but the scamps. Read Dremora Lord. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. The slowest clothesline you've ever seen. Fucking hit him with the billy club in the back of the head like it's Thief. Ebony longsword. Ew, stinky. Not Daedric longsword. You're not high enough standing. No wonder you fell in like 4 hits. Lol. You're so pathetic. You're such a noob. You're such a scrub. You're so beneath my notice. You're so stupid. Haha. Is it wrong to laugh at bullying scamps? Is it so terrible? Is it so awful? Is it so bad a thing? Steaming lava vent large. Interesting how that's labeled. Okay, so maybe it's not just Ashunartes. Maybe we've also got our buddies over at the place off to the east. Maybe they're also in the old Dunmer stronghold, which one day I will have an index, and I will figure out what the propylons do. It will happen. Just you wait. Whoop. 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 I love acrobatics. I love having freedom of movement. Funny, they don't hate me yet. Let's change that. Oh. They might be friends here. Who knows? Maybe we can have maybe I can have new buddies. Maybe they won't despise me. Propylon chamber. Rats. Flanked by the rats, the duo of rats, the rat guardians. The triple rats. But that last rat was blighted. He had the corpus, he had the brain dead. He was too stupid and too blind. The blight got him.
This is the end of you, switch!
Okay, I was just saying hello. You know, I thought I'd come in. Thought we'd be friends. Oh, why can't we be friends? Oh, why can't we be friends? You know? Like, your guy on the outside wasn't all that bad.
There's no escape!
Why not? No, I'm out here murdering again. My bad. I'm sorry for coming in and just like immediately starting to swing on you. I should have given you the chance. I should have waited on you. My bad. You're right. Block level 50. I don't care. Recall? Mine. Enemies are nearby. Oh boy, what enemies? What enemies could possibly be nearby? What enemies could possibly be close?
There is no escape.
Summon your ancestor ghost and scream Inwa. Your ancestor is proud.
You will die.
Wait, hang on a minute. You were actually like you were Slate. Hang on a minute. You were handsome. You had that eyeliner going on.
You Inwa.
Oh, you're him. You're the guy on the. Oh, you're not him. But you were the guy that was on the cover of Morrowind. It was you. Where's your Daedric longsword? Oh wait, it's yeah, dude, look at that. Look at the speed increase. Once a day for a full minute as a red guard. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good spell to have. It's a real good power. Emerald, mine, yummy. But like, player, remove spell, adrenaline rush. Shit. I'll just not use it then. Just trust me on that one then. Cast when used. It's on target. Fucking shy guy ass noise. Let's see. Yep. All right. Are you sure about that? Sword of White Woe. Do not make the joke. Do not say the joke that is in my mind. I beseech thee, I beg for the self-control. Do not make the easy joke. Reach for higher fruits. I can do better. I can be better. I can take a limeware platter though. Not gonna be too good for that. A Faith Vulcan. Enemies are nearby. Whee. Show me my amulet of opening. I actually kind of forgot that the amulet of opening existed. Forgot I had it. Well and truly. Like, oh yeah, that's right. I could be unlocking things that are less than level 20. Or level 20 and less. If we care about conditionals that much. Greater Soul Gem. Mine. On Sithis. Mine. Alteration. Taken. Scroll of healing, mine. Scroll of healing, mine. I need them. I need them, you see. You got one hit in. You got one hit in. You were allowed one. Get your dire sword out of here. Or sorry, your iron flame sword, whatever the hell. Get out. Imagine being the young video game player who doesn't quite have sentience, not have sapience quite yet, that sees a musical instrument and is like, oh, cool. In my role-playing game, a lute, a banjo, a musical instrument, a piano, can I play it? And then being crestfallen each and every single time you come across one of these musical instruments in a video game, and you're told no, you cannot in fact interact with them. They are just decorations. I think what's extra funny about them saying stupid is I've almost always heard it as they're dying. It's like, how dare you kill me? It's stupid. They would be the kind that would rage quit. Like they're on like half or 1/3 health. And then they're coming in for their final combo or whatever. And then you hit them with a really easy anti-air. And then it's like first hit of the combo, they alt F4. Every single one of these dunmers that go like stupid as they die. Definitely them. Steel Claymore, honestly, kind of nice for how simple. Kind of a nice fresh look. And every single one of these domes on top of the Dunmer strongholds are floating on top. They got skooma? Well, they got that skooma up here? Of course they do. They need their fix away from society. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe perhaps the other orc bandits aren't here. Oh, I should use my rising force potions. Get rid of some of my inventory. Ooh. Oh, my bones. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Give me another one of these cheap rising force potions in me. We've been streaming for nearly 6 hours now? Ooh. Ugh. And I've barely gotten up to stand and stretch and do any of that in the meantime? Ugh. My bones. No wonder my calves are like wanting to cry. I did a small, tiny little stretch just then. Get 15 points. Yeah, honestly, like, what is the plan, orcs? What was the plan, to hide up in an Azure shrine and then cross over this mountain every single day. Go up and down both ways. To go raid a village. Not even a village, like a plantation. Just raid some farmer. When we get into Alof's house, I'll probably go take a small bathroom break, stand up, stretch, force you to break, force you to drink water, just put you underneath the fucking water spout and just start making go. I just got rid of the orcs? Hell yeah. Alright, sick. Anyways, go drown yourself. But I don't know. The student? No. I forget. I want to, I have to go back into this setting and then like click properties, shuffle playlist twice. Click the toggle to shuffle it and then unshuffle it. Because if I don't do that, then it'll just like stay shuffled in the same shuffling. It'll be in the same order until I've reshuffled it, you know? Anyways, here you go. Yeah, hey, hi, howdy. VOD viewers, hello. I'm Tilfin, Chimeric Freak Biologist Specialist. Hi, hello. And today, I'm... Catherine, you always seem so cheerful. Does anything make you mad? Sorry. I apologize for hiding boobies. I should poke my head down. Apologies. Sorry, do not boo and boo tomato me. Please don't. I'm very sensitive baby. Do not don't hurt me. Please. Not children! Fucking British children out here with their knives to greet me. Honestly, good manners on them. No! They impede my movement! They're the worst! Like, the fucking Peanut Man. I don't remember his name. Oh, God damn it, I started talking about race cars and like fucking Mad Moxie. From the Borderlands series, like, oh, got that fucking accent coming out. Ugh. Disgusted.
Mario-san, arigato gozaimasu.
I fucking love Yi Hongo.
I must have had another strong weekend, I guess.
Dude. Huh? Jump off the ledge and fucking die? Alright. Weaker ankles than Geralt of Rivia. I'm avoiding all these coins for some reason. I'm avoiding the coins for some odd reason. Let me go back and do that again. I felt like I had to have a P block. I think that's why it is that I didn't grab any of the coins. I think I'm foolish. I think I'm a little silly. I think I got by the yields of humility. I think I'm afraid of sin. I think I think I didn't want avarice. I think I had my heart free of greed. All right. Let's see. See if I can't continuously do it. Didn't expect a soldier in your face, did you, there, sniper? Don't worry, I didn't expect to be there either. It's a mutual surprise, and we can just take our entire team and just walk the other way, right? Ares, I call to you. Give me this ebony spear, and I'm yours. It's a staff. It was a staff. He got out. No, wait, that one's still in there. You use my tech against me. I was going to see if I couldn't shoot his face through the door that he was sticking his head through, but he got me before I got him. Unfortunate. Oh man, we're all broke. Oh, we're all broke. I forgot. I didn't notice. and Wario's looping back around. Oh no. Oh no. Wario, what are you doing? Wario. Wario, are you time scamming? Wario? I said that I was out to cause problems, but look at him resetting look at him supercharging the blaster. Like it's some sort of Hot Wheels circuit. I'm out of here. Hope whatever you're doing is working and worth it. It's time to be the action hero. All right, and then we get here before the shark gets here. It's right there. You little shit, get out of here. Leave. Nobody wants you. I was so close. I was so close to being really cool. Get out. Shoo. Leave. Depart. Back in the day. Back in the day of the Game Boy Advance. And you blew yourself up, you idiot. You silly, you goofball. We're not going to talk about that.
Hey, I'm alive.
Welcome back. Oh yeah, he sure is there, huh? Oh, he really wants me.
Well, I'm dead again.
Okay.
Huh?
Hey.
No.
Huh? Rachel.
Rachel's alive. What?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what
Last one remaining, dude. The no face knows that it's Women's Month. She's being spared. Alright, that's the exit. That was a really good repo clip. I'm not going to let YouTube analytics tell me anyways. Otherwise, one of the exits. That was like beautiful. Straw. I still can't quite figure out if a straw has one hole or two. If it's like I don't know. I could just probably like Google the answer. But I think it's much more fun to be largely ignorant, and then every single time that somebody's going to bring up the question, I can just say any other of the opposing side's argument to what the guide is trying to say. Like, oh, there's actually just one hole, and I say, but no, there's two. But no, that's not right. That's not right. Hey, that's not right. And then I can say, well, why not? And then I just listen to them. I bait them. I tried to pick him up. I just wanted to say hi. I just wanted to pet him. All right. There we go. We're back in it. We're back in the video game chat room. I apologize. You were left with the voices of Tilfin past, as opposed to the voice of Tilfin present. I don't think we'll be hearing a whole lot from Tilfin future. He's kind of a dick. He doesn't really respond to my emails. He's just kind of... He owes me money. He doesn't want to show up to his court dates. And apparently, voice of Tilfin future is also a very big car enthusiast. So, like, I don't think that... I don't think it could have ever worked out. So, yeah, you just got us two. Okay, what? Okay, weird. The 9 button was not working on my my mouse. And 9 is the button that I press to switch over to a wizard staff, so that I can cast the levitate spell for basically free. But I was thinking about it, and I think One of the good things that Skyrim and Oblivion have done, well, I guess it's like kind of two things at the same time, but like they're dependent upon one another, so it's like kind of like a primary and then a secondary, then like, you know. A lot of the quests for like the Fighters Guild, the Imperial Cult and whatnot have felt like just infinitesimally small chores. Right, these are like side quest ass side quests. These are the most side secondary things that I have seen in a RPG in a long while. I've been spoiled, chat room. There is a reason why whenever Witcher 3 came out, everyone just like lost their collective fucking minds over how incredibly good the writing was, and all it really was just like the side quests had a modicum of effort put into them. Like, that's it. Meanwhile, all these the Fighters Guilds and Imperial Cult quests have been go to NPC 1, fetch quest, kill quest, return to NPC 1. But at least with Oblivion and Skyrim, each of the quests have felt, if not entirely unique, then memorable in presentation. Which leads to like the secondary part, where each of the characters have felt memorable in Oblivion and Skyrim. Memorable in that, oh darn, what am I looking for? Memorable that they feel like they have a character to latch on to. Like, we're going to Aegis Fire Eye, right? Or whatever her name is, the E-word Fire Eye, back in Balmora, for the Fighters Guild. Turn in this quest for getting rid of some orcs. I think the first bit of personality that we've really like taken in to see is that she would be tempted to hold on to the bounty money that we just got, or that we just earned for herself. It's like, okay, well, she's kind of greedy then. She's kind of money grubby. Okay, neat. And really, like, most of the other like characters in Oblivion, from what I remember, are very similar. But, like, there's significantly less of that. Like, each of the quests in Oblivion and Skyrim don't really feel like filler quests up until you're doing like the repeatable actual filler quests at the end of the quest chains. Like how you do the Dark Brotherhood quests. And then whenever you've done the Dark Brotherhood quest line, you can go talk with a Night Mother once a week and get a new assignment. It's kind of just like a randomly generated kill this guy out in the world. So far, the randomly generated go out and kill the guy in the world is kind of just been like most every other quest here. Even the one that would have been like one of the Fighters Guild quests. With you go to a house, you kill rats. Then one of the ones that you do afterwards is go to the Caldera mines and root out the Telvanni agents. The rooting out of the Telvanni agents could have been like a lot more interesting. It could have been a real whodunit situation. Bringing up to the actual, like, one of the most brilliantly designed quests in all of Elder Scrolls, whodunit in Oblivion. Kind of just like a peak video game there. There are so many ways you can complete that quest. There are so many interactions in that quest. There's a whole host of character in. that a fucking dreamer? Is that a dreamer? Are you a dreamer? You got some beef with me? You got some shit? You are. Die.
Where would you like to go?
All right. Taken care of. We back light. To the armor. Sell him a thing. Oh, me too, buddy. Oh, this is the outfitter. I don't need to be here. Armor. Armor has money. The little Bosmer guy, he's got money. He's got cash money. He's got flow. He's got cheddar. He's got net worth. Look at his net worth, Outlander. Ooh, 1,500? Not bad. Almost exactly all of his stuff. Take a look at my net worth, Outlander. Take a look at my cheddar, Outlander. Okay, but I can go back to this outfitter for this amulet of Slowfall. Amulet of Snowfall. Sorry, not Snowfall, Slowfall. Is it an act of violence to cast this Amulet of Light spell on me? It is not. Intriguing. It really is just like an amulet of turn up the gamma. Ooh, Morrowind lore. Let me tell you a little about the Blight. The Blight is a weather phenomenon associated with Vardenfell's colossal volcano, Red Mountain, persistent within the Ghost Fence, that is, within the crater and on the volcano slopes, and intermittent near the volcano. The Blight is a health-threatening, ash-heavy volcanic cloud. Plants and creatures exposed to the Blight may contract a variety of Blight diseases. So stay away from Red Mountain and the Blight, unless you're some sort of mighty hero or wizard. What if I told you that I was possibly the Nerevar? Are you one of them that would just absolutely slap my shit silly? Or are you reasonable? Or do you just simply not give a shit? It's like, alright, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever you say, lizard. Like, okay, alright. Whatever gets you to sleep at night. Like, alright, sure, whatever the skooma says. Orcs at a Daedric ruin. Alof says the orcs are gone. They're darn right. I'm better than her with the axe. I can't believe this. Advancement? I'm now Daddy the Warder. Let's go. What about more advancement? Aw. Got any orders for me? Placed a contract on the Varethi gang. Our client wants the leader of the Varethi gang. Davres Varethi killed. The Varethi gang are smugglers based in Manamu, just southeast of Pelagiad. Okay, well, I was just there. And I think it would unironically be faster to Silt Stride over to Vivek and then, yeah, Vivek southeast. Manamu. I feel like I've been to Manamu as well. Haven't I? Haven't I?
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Hey, shut your trip. Darn. I have not. But anyways, I want to check out the enchanting. Or I need to get a soul trap at least. I need to get a soul trap spell scroll. Let's see if this guy is selling them. All right, he is doing enchanting as well. Okay, all right. We're good start, strong. Severe intervention, fortify speed. Soul trap. Also give me that Omsivia intervention. Actually starting to think that these scrolls of healing are actually kind of bogus. Kind of bogus. I simply have too much health. That'll be alright. Now, enchanting. Okay, it is just spells that you have previously cast. Or spells that you own.
You talk too much, Outlander.
I agree. I do talk a lot. Can I fortify attribute? Ah, I can. Fortify strength? Self? Give me Ebony Greaves. Give you the Grand Soul Gem. Fortify attribute strength. Self. Constant effect. Fortify strength. What's really stopping me? Enchantment 5/5, like 20, is it? It's not really a single point. Wait, am I only allowed like one singular point? one singular point of health or one singular point of strength? Fortify one strength. Can I make it a little bit less reasonable then? 20 constant effect. 105,000? Nah, I can't afford that shit. Nah, I can't afford that shit, dog. Oh well. Maybe one day. I'll just keep collecting my Grand Soul Gems and my Golden Saints. My Golden Sheogorath ladies. Oop. That's not Kaish Kasei's house. This is... here we go. My home. My home. Golden Center. Caius, you left your fucking stuff here. You left it entirely locked and trapped. It's like I thought we were bros. I thought this was mine now. Didn't you leave me a key? Didn't think about it? Oh, the spell's gone. Okay. Alright, the monument of my sins is gone. Okay, but now I like figured out. Add spell. Adrenaline rush. I just want to see, alright? That's such a difference. That is an incredible difference, bro. Like nearly maxed out speed. Like, bro. That's awesome. All right. Reload. Something to look forward to, I guess.
Quickly, Outlander.
You're a sleeper. You're putting me to sleep. What I'm talking about with NPCs not mattering as much, they have so many NPCs just like cluttering up Morrowind that they can just have like half of them be sleeper agents. Actual literal sleeper agents. That's not to say that every single NPC in Oblivion and Skyrim have some sort of story import or are of significance. Far from it, but like the ratio of NPCs with zero character or zero importance to NPCs that do is significantly lower in Oblivion and Skyrim. Now, such might not be the case in some of the older games, such as Arena or Daggerfall. I somewhat doubt it, but... You know, I've also played Elder Scrolls Travels. I have also played the weird fucking flip game mobile phone game. The flip mobile phone game. The one where you had to play with T9 Word. It made absolutely zero sense. Not a single lick of sense. Baller's farmhouse. Plagiad. Asani's house. All right, now I'm looking for Manamu. Manamu. And it is a tunnel-ish. It is a cavern. It has like a family tomb sort of thing. Not a Velothi tavern, but like a cave tavern. Not tavern. Cavern. Who are you? Suspiciously highly armored individual. It is I, Nels Lindo. Hey, buddy. Greetings, friend. Ah, I see you have heard of me. I am not surprised. No, do not tremble in fear. Nels Lindo is a reasonable man. Hardly the cutthroat someone would make me out to be. I offer you a fair and healthy proposition. A very simple proposition, actually. You will give me 50 septums. In return, you will be allowed to continue safely on your journey. Nels Lindo gives you his word, as a gentleman, that, once our transaction has taken place, you have nothing to fear from me. In fact, I can be a very good friend to have. What say you? What's your training? Fuck. Alright, fine, sure. Just give him the fucking money. Are you worth it? This heavily armored Argonian walks up to you with god tier loot and is like, I can take him. Hey, he's actually friends now. Sorry, there's nothing I can do for you now. An excellent choice, my friend. As I said, Nels Lindo can be a very good friend to have. If you're ever in Pelagiad, I can usually be found at the Halfway Tavern. Do stop by and visit. I'm certain I can be of some service to you.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Yeah, he seemed like a nice guy. He was, you know, I can spare $50. Like, what's $50 to me? And I purchased a new friend. He said so. He's a big fan. Are you a dreamer? You are. Come here. Does Dagoth just like keep y'all in a bunch of fucking vats? I knew it. And just have like oodles and oodles of all these darn dreamers. They're all the same one. They've all got like the Dunmer with the red hair and the hairstyle. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this place. See, this is where I walked in and said, oh, what killed you? And then I slowly look up and then there's a ghost and then he charges at me after I look at him. It's like the most "what's you Scooby-Doo coming after you" sort of thing going on. Oh, I remember this. Fun memory. That's another short joke that I thought was fantastic and I loved, and I'm not going to let the YouTube algorithm tell me any different. It was great. Good times, good times. Okay, that's not a wild guar. I almost did something terrible. I almost did something very evil. Almost got rid of a gigantic little, not a gigantic little, a gigantic scaly puppy. A friend-shaped dog. All right, I've had Rano family too. I can see Satan on this map, but I can't find Murasama. Pelagiad. Well, time to... My journal has been updated. It was on Unpleasant Sword. I have to remember to look him up when I next visit Pelagiad. Now I know that Morrowind was hearing me talking shit about the NPCs not being as memorable. Nels Lindo? I'm gonna remember that guy. What a pal, what a friend. Is this the place I'm looking for? Manamu, here it is. Good start. I'm coming in. Ah, classic. A battle on the bridge. Dreg, the Dreg wants me. I know him. The Dreg wants me and I want him. I will always find my buddy, the Dreg. I will always go out to meet him. A small chest full of money. Mine. Now, I know there's a guy running around above me. He's like, yeah, like right there. Okay, he's not aggro yet. Oh? Starting to think that ooh, fortify strength. Don't mind if I do, my guy. I think I will actually. Let me put on more clothing. For some odd reason today I've just not felt like I've needed to wear my hoodie today. I've been like actually in just like jeans and a shirt. Let me. Ew. Sorry, I was just suddenly very afflicted with the burr cold. Like, ugh. And also just like, ugh, ugh. you mean to tell me that you're willing to look at this form of yours? Any part of it? The arms? Arcade the enemy. Nah. I'm over encumbered. I'll just wait then. You can't drain me forever. Another thing that I was thinking about on the from the small break earlier to like stand up, stretch, and drink water and stuff. Was whenever I throw up like the shorts, right? You could see the you can see like the I'm pissing sign.
Viewers, hello.
It is made of
like, hi, hello.
Shut up, me. It's got like the like this area here. It's got like the significantly like more transparent place here. I kind of want to make that like a little bit like feathered out so it looks more like it's a crack in your monitor. Because I wanted to lean a little bit further into the idea of the laboratory theme. Like I'm a creature made in a lab, and I stream from a cardboard box in the lab, much to the chagrin of like the scientists that have spawned me, sort of deal. So I wanted to put something kind of similar like that around the shorts. Like I wanted to put like a small, not even an overlay of some kind. Like have it look like the shorts are coming from a like a large glass tube, or like from an alembic. Actually, how much experience does like one cast that give? 28. 3 points each? No, thank you, sir. Ah, thanks. I'm good. I'm good, actually. I'll find some other way. Honestly, I fuck with the setup you got going on. I well and truly do. I think tent in the cave on top of the water kind of rules. I think it's awesome. Grandmaster pick? Grand Soul Gym? Oh, you know what time it is. Grand Soul Gym? Is it time? Was my dream prophetic? But I had like a multitude of Grand Soul Gyms, and it turns out it was just like, I don't know, I was probably just fucking dreaming. No, it's real now. And so are all these lock splitters. So many Grand Soul Gems. We're soul gemmed up, dude. Ooh, no, I thought that was an amulet. It's like, ooh, an amulet that just has this. An amulet that just has that for free. Okay. So... where's Soul Trap? Gym feeder? No, wait, we gotta first summon a golden saint. Then we do the gym feeder. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay. She's got a significant defense value, chat. It was starting to look a little dicey. Oh, well, look at you. I could have swam all the way through to the end. I could have just like jumped off and oohing and awing at interconnected dungeon design. I don't know. I like the way that Oblivion and Morrowind dungeons are designed. Mostly Morrowind designs. It is mostly Morrowind. The biggest fan. I like how they're just places that exist sometimes. I like how they're like natural in the world. They don't like adhere to video game purpose. Oh, let's go. I leveled up. Thank you, Kwama, for your hard work. You gave me my ding. We rest. Luck. Agility. Finally. Points into speed. Well, we've already put like 1 point in speed previously, but like, oh, look at that. More point into speed. Delicious. Wonderful. Love that for me. Soon I'll be able to half the commute times. The less weight of my sins that I carry, I would be able to get there even faster, but yeah. I think I'd also like to get some like stinger animations for the like the piston screen. As fucked up as it is to say that, I guess, but rather than them just like popping up, just like I don't know, maybe throw a brick from my model onto the screen and show the cracks, and put the I'm pissed on it. Am I going the right direction? Am I going towards Balmora? Yeah. What if I just like walked over the mountain though? What if I just flew over it? Who needs paths? Who needs byways? Oh, I do. They're cliff racers. Cliff racers trying to get at me. I see them. I see them, the accursed devils. Yeah, like a stinger animation of me slamming a brick against the computer screen that shows I'm pissing and snaps the windows, and then like a glass tube, like a glass vial tube that drops down and starts sparking and shows the shorts. That'd be cool. I have no idea how I'd do it, as I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that I could just buy an artist, right? Like I could spend more time just scrolling through Vision, looking at like stinger animations. Oh no, they found me. Abort, abort, abort. The stealth flyer. The stealth flyer has been spotted. The high altitude flyer has been spotted. SOS, the Sky Racer has been spotted by the Cliff Racers. Over. That's a hard copy there, Sky Racer. You're clear to engage. Copy there, over. Sky Racer, you're clear to engage. Copy there, over. And then you just start raining.
Speak quickly.
You think the Silt Strider makes like both of those noises? I only hear the. I only hear like the response and call from the. Whenever I'm near a Silt Strider. Did my stream crash? It did. Okay, cool. Streams, Twitch, I guess. Certainly wasn't me. So I didn't notice until I saw Sari bot in chat. Well, hey there, Sari. How's because I have to check the YouTube side of things. YouTube doing all right? Sound off? Yeah. All right. YouTube's doing fine. Just for some odd reason, not Twitch. What happened, buddy? What happened to my algorithm points? Well, I went past 6 hours, so like I got mine. Here's 1,000 symptoms from the content area. Your talents are noteworthy, but some question the depth of your devotion. 4 more duties. Okay, well, orders. Serrano Tomb. A hunger has violated the Serrano Tomb. Go to this tomb, which is over the hills southeast of Fort Moonmoth, between Ashlands and Lake Amaya. And kill the hunger. Over the hills southeast of Fort Moonmoth. Fort Moonmoth was... Ah, okay. Alright. Time to get jumping. Up and do it, mate. Did me going to enchant my ebony pants just make me like pantsless for a while? Did I talk with a girl without my pants on? Did I talk with my guild leader without my pants on? Do not sniff me ever again. Stop that. Glass storm sword. Yeah. If I'm just going to use the Daedric longsword instead, just get that glass shit out, brother. It don't weigh that much, but it weighs enough. Like I'm already scrimping. I have many things that I keep a hold of. Actually, holy shit. Holy moly, that's actually I just saw like the minimum damage for it. It's like 28 plus 15. That's 43. That's more than the glass halberd. As long as it has a charge. And you also get lightning shot. Like, damn. Damn. Downside, weighs 24 pounds. Downside, it weighs a lot. Fortify keening, 30 points. Or, sorry, fortify attack on keening, 30 points. A base plus 30% chance to hit. it won't be bad to level up short swords, short blades. Whenever I get around to doing so, whenever I have keening. Now though. Wait, what was the last thing for the Imperials? I got a little sidetracked. Courtesy. Ghostgate. That I can do. That one I kind of feel like doing more at the moment, at least. And I need to say, I don't even know how it is that I got tracked onto doing Fighters Guild stuff. I felt pretty sure that I was going to be very incredibly focused on the stinky Imperials. And then I somehow still got distracted. And I'm pretty sure that you can get a Silt Strider to Caldera, right? I've been to Caldera with a Silt Strider. Yeah. I guess not. Sweet heavens. I guess I've not. Huh. Oh, Mage's Guild. I know Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild. Teleport. I've been too focused on the bus. I've been too focused on the busing system to know that we have trains. It's like, oh yeah, and trains. Buses and trains. A combination of the two. Ohio's everywhere. For those with the eyes to see. Travel. Caldera. There we go.
Let's hear it.
Oh. Oops.
What's this then?
Here we go. All right. And then from Caldera, we go to Ghostgate. I've never been to Ghostgate before. I've only been around it. I've only flown past it. Oh, come on. Come on now. Come on now. How's the Morrow go? The Morrow goes well. It has been nice. It has been relaxing. I've been spending the majority of it on I think Imperial quests today. Currently I'm scheduled to go to the Ghostgate and show some courtesy. I was told to pick up the Red Book of Riddles. But I'm just gonna think that I can I feel pretty confident that I can just pick that up at the Ghostgate. Ah. We found some good stuff. We made some decent progress. Not even a little bit of progress in the main story though. Not even made a single dent in the Cliff Racer population. They just keep coming. There just keeps being more and more Cliff Racers. And the Dark Brotherhood has started sending people by twos. They come by twos now with their Daedric weaponry. I'm finally a threat. I'm going to threaten their coffers. Oh, I'll bet you that the axe is leveling up slower because it's a minor skill, not a major skill. And major skills level up faster than minor skills. That sounds correct. That sounds likely. Of course it's more cliff racers. They don't know how to stop. They just smell blood. Making a throwing weapons guy would probably be very fun. There aren't very many video games where you can actually have like pretty decent throwing weapons. I know that Cyberpunk 2077 did its skills update, and they made the throwing knives like a pretty cool build. You know, I was considering it. I'm not even considering it, like I was doing it. I was out there throwing knives for a little bit. And I've been feeling the itch to play it again. Been feeling like I want to stream Cyberpunk 2077 again. I thought that he had a giant dong. I thought that he just like had this gigantic penis just hanging out, just flopping around. I thought he was Sir Cock-a-flopping. Little Dremora guy, don't even know. He's nothing to me. Rest your enemies are nearby. Rest your enemies are nearby. Where enemy? Shadowrun Dragonfall has throwing knives available build as well. Yep. The shaman has a he starts out with a throwing knife build. Granted, I'm pretty sure that if you play him and you have him on your party, then it's not for his throwing knives. Oh shit. I know that the pistol build is also really good. For the Hairbrain Scheme Shadowrun games. Still some of my favorite video games ever. I'm a big fan of them. They're awesome. Hop Toad Ring. A ring just letting me hop more? Just a ring of jumping? Can I actually put that on? Yeah, magic menu. Hop Toad Ring, there we are. Ooh, big jumps, big jumps. Love that actually. I think that's awesome. Let me jump. Nah, I'd jump. Boing, boing. It's great, I love it. We threw knives together? Yeah. I've not done a melee build, and I've not done a knives build in Hong Kong or Dragonfall. I don't think I do not think that I have done a pistol build either, which is weird. Considering the amount of times that I played through both of those games, you would think that I would have covered both of those, or like all those builds, like every single build. You would think that I would have done all of them, but no. There's still some that I've not done. There's so much character building that you can do. Alright, where was I going? I'm out to find Serrano Tomb, southeast of Moonmoth. Southeast of Moonmoth. I be jumping. Got the I be jumping disease. Dude, there are so many. There are so many cliff racers.
This is Sky Racer over. We are currently keeping eyes on our. Oh, Mayday! This is Sky Racer. We have been detected by the cliff racers. Over. Warning! The cliff racers are coming in. They're coming in hot, sir.
I did it. Nothing to worry about. Not even a little bit. Is that the sound of rumbling? Are the ash mounts shaking? Is Red Mountain trying to erupt? Dagothar, get a handle on it. I'll see you in a little bit. I promise. I promise I'll get back to you. Just keep calling me your sun and stars. Or sorry, your moon and stars.
This is Skybomber. We are clear to engage. Over. We are launching in hot. Hit confirmed. Oh, they're running. Good ship, go hot. Good hit. We're clean. Warning. Ow.
Hopefully that's not an annoying bit. Hopefully that's not an annoying joke. Ace Combat real. I played the 7th one. I played Ace Combat 7. Well, there's a Saren ancestral tomb. It's a Serrano, but maybe it'll do. You have a Dremora Lord in your family tomb? Why? You have a Winged Twilight in here? Someone was calling to help about like a hunger. I think I have a full fucking Dremora force in here. What's going on? What did you do? What did your family do? Veteran Watchman's help. Ah, wait, hang on. I think this is a cool one. I think this is the one that I really like. One looks like the mushroom hat. Oh, the one that looks like a Dune helmet. No! My Argonian race! My Argonian blood betrays me again! I'm being denied out here. Is this a personal attack? So I'll shoot this scamp in the dick. An expensive ring. I don't need it. Yeah, there's a Serrano family tomb, and I think I'm just in the Saren family tomb. I think the Daedra occupying this place have taken the last letter. I think they took the O for themselves. Like, dude, Dremora Lord, hand it back, give it back. I know you got that letter in here somewhere. Where's it at? Daedric Club? Damn. Damn, what a shit weapon. Only does 12 points of damage? Oof. Hate to see it. It probably does a lot of fatigue damage though. And then I don't know if you fatigue somebody, I think you just win. An expensive bong stick. It really is. Really just a very expensive bully club. I hope with the rhetoric. And every time that I think of bully clubs, I think of Thief Gold. And I think of how I need to get around to streaming those games. It's like, oh man. While we're on like old peak video games, here with Morrowind, and with more to come, I guess, as I cannot be sated. I just keep thinking of old video games that are really cool, and just nuking every bit of my credibility even more. Just keep sinking it further and further in. Like, oh man, I could really go for some Thief Gold. All right, southeast of Fort Moonmoth. We are not quite southeast. We're just like east and north. We're northeast. You know what? This jump ring is basically my fortify speed. This jump ring is basically my speed stick, or my speed ring. It's all that I really need to help traverse these lands. Oh, that's fucking... This cliff racer intercepted me. Can't believe it. God, he's got buddies, he's got friends, he's got pals. I'll take them too. And you? I don't know how you got up here. You, it flies, kill it. True. It flies, there are 1,000 of them. They're basically bugs. They just keep being... Look at them! Look at them all! They're flappy, they're feathery. Well, they're not feathery, they're leathery. They're scaly, they just... There's more of them. They just keep being more of them. There's just so more of them. They just don't stop being more. They're like ants, but with wings. Just like an EDF. Earth Defense Force. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, Faye. Good to see ya. How you feeling? You feeling any better? Serrano Ancestral Tomb. Here we Rat. Here we go. Been looking for you. No, you should have let me watch you walk. You should have let me watch you strut. I love watching these skeletons strut around. They bring me immense joy. They spark joy. Crap chest, see if I care. Crap these nuts. Hey, there's the hunter. Was that the one? Was that him? Was that the one that you wanted gone? Was that the one that was invading this tomb? Toronto Ebony Helm. I can't wear it. How am I? How are you? I asked first. I was the one that was asking if your throat was feeling any better. If you were feeling any less icky zicky. If you got less of the field day ick, if you got less of the whatchamacallits going with you. But me, I'm great. I get to wake up. I woke up stupid early, like 3 in the morning. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just roll over and play video games, I guess. So you missed it. Ah, fair enough. I figured it was a real life event. Or it was either you did the correct thing and you just ignored me, or you were caught up in reality. You were caught up in meat space. Sanctuary. What is Sanctuary? What does Sanctuary do in this game? I know that in like Dungeons and Dragons, it means that anyone that tries to attack you gets a penalty for doing so. But it also prevents you from attacking yourself. What does it do in this game? Feeling better and you're napping? Hell yeah. Good to hear. What is Sanctuary? Sanctuary. It causes target to be more difficult to hit with physical attacks. Huh. Well, it's still largely kind of the same. Huh. Interesting. What you're saying is I can wear that. Nope, it's cast when used. Never mind. It's not a constant effect. Never mind, I don't care. I'm over it. Ow. Ow, my ear. I feel like if I ever got, well, no, it's not even a question of it. I was like, I definitely had a, oh my gosh, did I just do that? I said I'm gonna not be, I'm not gonna be distracted by the Fighters Guild. I was doing blade stuff, and then I was like halfway up. I went to Caldera so that I could go to Ghostgate. And then I was like halfway through to Ghostgate, and then I thought, oh wait, hang on a minute, why am I going here? I'm doing stuff for the Fighters Guild. And I went back to, what's wrong with me? What is wrong with me, chat room? Why am I the way I am? Anyways, time to book it north. Yeah, I think the last time that I had a sore throat, I took a copious amount of honey that I got like sick from drinking honey. Like how if you drink too many sweet things, or if you eat too many sweets, you get like a stomach ache. I had a stomach ache and also a sore throat that made it difficult to speak. And was like, well, I'm double turbo fucked. Sure, why not? Ah, you fucker. I knew you would. You would. I already knowed you was. Get out. This levitation will stop eventually. And whenever I get down, ooh, when I get down, ooh, when I get down. I am going to be so hoppy. I'm going to keep hopping. I'm just keep jumping. It's like scrolls of Icarian flight, but like scrolls of Icarian jumps. Scrolls of Icarian hops. Like small springboards. Like Daedalus jumps. Daedalus hops. Daedalus was the smart one. Warning, warning, incoming bogey. It's confirmed. Bogey down. Alright, there we go, finally. Give me like 20 hours of rest. So that I can be interrupted by an owlet. And also so that I can recharge this jump ring, dude. Let's go. Everything can wait. I love how fast waiting around and resting in this game is. It's a little bit of a far cry from Oblivion and Skyrim. We have to wait for the bar to tick down. Nah, you wait as fast as your PC can handle it. I truly am a threat at all stages. I'm submersible, I'm on land, and I can fly. I'm in the air. Albeit in short bursts, but I am the truly amphibious assault creature. That would have been cool. That would have been sick, chat. Don't even lie. That would have been cool. That would have pogged. That would have been happy. That would have been proud. There are just so many cliff racers, dude. They just keep coming. Just stop it. Where's my Is there Shadow Weave Ring. There it is. Come and get my sanctuaried ass, I dare ya. Okay, they got my sanctuaried ass, they dared. they want me! Final Fantasy 14 MMO pool. Sorry, the dungeon pool. They're just stacked up to the sky, dude. They just keep coming. I am amused by the sounds of the attacks overlapping. Yeah, keep increasing my heavy armor. I need it. I need to level up my heavy armor. I need these levels. There's so many, dude. I came to the wrong neighborhood. I'm on the fucking casting couch. Just start swinging. I'll hit something. Nah, this game's a comedy. Alright, where am I at? Close to the Ghostgate. Ah, there you are. There's Ghostgate. Come here, body. I got a quest for you here. It's going to involve me trying to buy a book. A mark and recall spell would be incredibly convenient at the moment, because I could like set a mark at the at this Ghostgate. So which Tower o' Dusk. Let's see. This is Ghostgate, place of pilgrimage and solemn duty. I'll answer any questions if I can. Do you want anything directed to a specific place? Ghostgate is a stronghold that guards the only passage through the ghost fence and into blighted region of Red Mountain. A pilgrimage shrine nearby commemorates the labor and inspiration of the tribunal in creating and maintaining the arcane barriers of the Ghostgate. It also memorializes the courage and sacrifice of the Ordinators, buoyant armigers, crusaders, and pilgrims who have lost their lives here defending Morrowind against the damnable hosts of Dagoth-Ur. Ah, okay. I now know what a buoyant armiger is. Buoyant armigers are a small military order of the temple, exclusively dedicated to and answering to Lord Vivek. Okay, I see. What do you know about the Neverine? Nothing. Okay. Now, who am I? Courtesy? Buoyant armiger Salin Serethi. Faction members only? Damn. Unfortunate. I thought we could be friends. I thought we could be buddies.
Make it quick, Argonian.
Oh, you're stacked.
I don't think so.
You got all that stuff on you. You came equipped. Unfortunately, I think your set is mismatched. You got like a full light armor of glass, and then you've got like a hole in your arm, and also a Daedric helmet. That's heavy. It is heavy. Are you okay? Why'd you do this to yourself? Why would you put like a gigantic, very heavy hat on? I think one of the most common complaints about VR is just how incredibly heavy the VR headsets are.
This better be important.
So willingly putting yourself through such a thing is strange.
What else?
Salin Serethi.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern.
Move.
I'm sure I'll make it quick, Argonian.
Oh, you're also just like kind of looking for services. Maintains a hostel with bed, food, and sundries in the Tower of Dusk. Veteran also offers services here for retainers and kin. The temple has healers and services in the Tower of Dawn. I probably want to go to the Tower of Dawn then.
What now?
Good question. Good question. He'll sell to me. Let's go. I like how there are variations on some of the different helmets. I think that's really cool, and I think that this particular glass helmet is really cool. Unfortunately, I can't wear it due to being a beast character, and that is sad. So sad. I'll keep that actually. You cannot afford that. Cannot afford my ebony helm. I mean, let me into this Dawn Tower. Open up this wooden door. You've got to have like the riddle book here, right? Amelie's Lives of Vivek. Anticipations. Wait, the anticipations. The follow is the anticipation of Vivek, but manifold and androgynous. All taught the Chimer to evade their enemies or kill them with secret murder. The Chimer were few in those days and threatened on all sides. Mephala taught the Chimer to build houses. Later, Mephala created the Morag Tong. Azura is the anticipation of Silphus Still. Okay, roll. Alright. Souls of the Spirit. Pilgrim's Path. I'm looking for a red book of riddles. I'm hoping that you're a bookseller guy that might have them. A weird thing to come to the Ghostgate for, I'm sure. But like I'm sure that you understand. I kind of hope on that in the name of convenience. Nope.
Say what you want or go away.
Elman Rillis, you're almost correct. You're almost right. You almost got it. You're almost the right person.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure.
Unfortunately, I don't think that any one of these are the right person. Ghostgate Temple. Hey, you know I'll go in the temple. They might be selling some stuff of interest. Realm, Roars, Alms, Aralar, Saren, Veloth.
No, I don't think so.
I also don't think so. You're right.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, fine. Faction members only? Damn. I'm not part of the, not part of the temple. Yeah, I hate to see it. They'll vote for me soon enough. They'll think that I'm the Hortator. They'll think that I'm good enough to be the Hortator. Just you wait. Oh, you'll see. Already been up here, right? Yeah, okay. I'm also starting to think that I should have, like, warm honeyed water on the side. Or warm honeyed tea off the side. Because my own throat gets a little bit goopy and whacked up these days. Then again, I have been streaming for nearly like 8 hours. I'm on hour 7 at the moment. And maybe that has something to do with it. Even though it's been like it's been a real relaxing, real calming day. Not been a whole lot of not been a whole lot of this weekend today. All things considered. That's still a significant amount of talking throughout the day. Yeah, I need more than just some water sometimes. You will buy almost everything except for my diamonds. You have trash. Look at all this garbage. Look at all this clutter that you've got in your inventory. You won't buy a diamond? Dickhead. He hates me. He's racist. He's homophobic. I can't believe that I'm supporting his bookstore. Long one though, true. I have a feeling that whenever like the stream ends and it's been like 8 to 9 hours, I'm gonna be like, man, I wish I could be playing Morrowind. I might actually make a Redoran and see if I can't figure out how to optimize going through places. When oh wait, that's me. That's okay. I pogged at seeing the scroll of Windwalker. I was like, oh my gosh, he sells Windwalker. No, that's mine. That's my own. Yeah. Just like it's in my inventory. That's the one. Find him on the lower level of the Tower of Dusk.
I
Okay.
don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Well, I'm in the Tower of Dawn at the
I
moment.
don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Well, you can take your lack of patience and shove it up your ass.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how
If
to
you're
find it.
here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargain for.
Dude, they're so mean to me. Why are they so mean to me? I want to rip and tear. Don't think I won't.
No, I don't think so. You will die!
Level 100 lock? What you got back there? Okay.
I don't have a
Whoa,
lot
that was a very weird thing to imagine, my guy. Whoa. So, I had this feeling of just like blacking out and just like murdering everyone for a bit for just being mean to me, or for being curtains. Like, oh, well, I'm sure that you're a dick. I think that you should. I should think that you should leave. I think that you should throw yourself off a fucking cliff. Like, okay, damn. Well, speaking of cliffs, I walk out and there's a cliff racer already swooping into me. Damn. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. They just keep coming. They're out here losing gallons for free.
What is it, peasant?
Make it quick,
Your song? Hell yeah. She's insatiable. I am but dust.
Now.
This better be important.
Oh. Oh. I was like, is that a glass spear? No, I've already got a glass halberd. What is this Old Testament greed that I have for spears? Like, I've already got one. Like, I don't need a second. I need as many as possible, chat room. I need so many. That's right, you can't teach me a damn thing about the axe. I'm better than you. I'm so much better than you.
I'm sure I
let me
say what you want or go away. Say what you want or go.
There he is. Courtesy. Yes, I said that the Legion has no courtesy, wit, poetry, or honor. I can see that you have wit and poetry if you can win the context of riddles. Your riddle, and you must give the answer as a rhyme. Are you ready? It has a shit. I really do have to read the red. I really do have to read the red book of riddles. Man.
Say what you want or go away.
Does the scroll of Alm Civi intervention bring me just like to the top of Ghostgate? Nope, brings me to Aldrin. All right, sick. That works. There's a bookseller here. NPCs sometimes quick save and just cut loose on you, but we are aware. I think they like they store like a specific point in time, and then they just wait for you to close out of the game, and then they like relive a certain part. Red Book of Riddles. Oh. For all manner of riddles, as collected by the scholars of the Saint Realms, the greater glory of the tribunal Almcivi. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles to study them. Okay, sure, whatever. Shut up. Must be a drake. Okay. Alright, it's time to hop my way back over to Ghostgate. We don't need any we don't need any scrolls of Icarian flights here. No sir. Just give me my jumper ring. And like my occasional wizard staff. I pull out my robe and wizard staff. God damn it. Not you again. Shit. I'm encountering the jank. Trauma root. Roots of trauma? Well, it started all long ago, whenever I was like 9 years old. And my parents left me at a playground. But they remembered all my other little brothers. It was cold and dark outside. I was in nothing but my karate gi, and I felt lonely and abandoned. It was a dead of winter. I curled up into a small playground, hoping to keep the winter chill off of me. That's where the trauma all began. Or are we talking about like a different kind of trauma root? Really should put a reading guide on. This dude wants me. He wants me heavy style. He wants me silly style. He wants me goofy. Had nothing but socks or gloves, and we was glad to have them. Put shoes on your hands. Be a little bit silly. You know those home renovation shows where like one person will say that they like something and then they redecorate the entire room to be nothing but that one thing. I think my mom has watched like one too many of those. Because I said that like 20 something years ago I enjoy Bob Ross. And that's still true. I still like Bob Ross. I think he's great. But every so often I'll still get a Bob Ross gift from her. Like I have a Bob Ross pair of socks. I have Bob Ross pajama bottoms. I have Bob Ross Christmas stocking. And today I've been given a pair of Bob Ross boxer briefs underwear. Which they're made out of a good material, so I'll wear them, but like damn. At some point, if I keep control of, or if I take care of the things I keep getting, then everything will just be Bob Ross. Great. Tell me about your courtesies. Riddles. I am ready. Must be a Drake. And it's not a book of poetry.
Right. It has a tail, a side, and a head. I call it a snake. It has no body, and it is dead. It must be a drake. Very good. Now for the next riddle. Poets know the hearts of men and myrrh, but beasts can't know my heart, you see. This book was written by a bear, and it can't have been a book of riddles. Doing better than I expected, but the next riddle is harder still. I gave you a sock, not unlike a box, with hammers and nails all around it. Two lids open when it knocks, and it must not have been a hit. Well, you've proven to me that you have wit in poetry. Perhaps the Legion has courtesy after all.
There's someone watching me.
Can I pawn these books off?
Sure, I can't help.
Small refund.
Make it quick, Argonian.
And then I just almost civvy intervention again. I can't stop almost civvy interventioning. And I just keep needing interventions. I just keep doing it. As I'm hopping around, I'm kind of like envisioning it as Spider-Man, but like his webs are defunct or he doesn't have them, and he's just like able to traverse through areas with just his super strength, and he's just like hopping about New York. Ow. Crawled the White Ebonheart. Vivek. That's where I need to go. Vivek?
Why walk when you can ride?
Good question. Then I go to this fairy dude. Then he can take me to Ebonheart. Not him. Not him, apparently. Okay, there's another ferryman that I can use a travel option. Where'd he go? Where is he? Is it this giant boat over here? Seems likely. You there, sir? Fucking. Let me off. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Travel. Ebonheart. There we go. Resting here is illegal, you know. I just need to wait a whole day, just like standing right there, perfectly stock still on the docks. Barracks. East Empire Trading Company. I really thought that this dude just had like his whole ass out. Moth Towers. There is Argonian mission, Skyrim mission. Towers. Garrison. That's what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, I gotta look at the prisoners. Got a fucker. Morrowind lore. In the first age, in the first era. I don't remember the rest of the song. Oh, I was thinking of Doom Horizons. Eternal Crossings. Jirola's Saka's hammer. Ow. It says 10 uses. I'm curious. I'm intrigued. Oh wait, I didn't finish. Recent imperial colonies like Pelagia look like the same homes and castles you see in Daggerfall or any other western province. Okay, that's different from the Veloth. Where he talked about how in the first era he brought stuff over when he was doing shit. Okay, so the Sorola's hammer is just like a pretty good hammer. It's basically almost always successful. All right, but it only has 10 uses, so like it's useless to me. I think it's still more cost effective to buy the journeymans or like the grandmaster ones. Tell me the requirements. I haven't followed enough orders. Find the traitor Honthiolf. Honthiolf was once a member of the Order of Ebonheart. He turned his backs on us and works as a guard. I'm gonna... Yeah. That feels like a minor spelling mistake if ever I've seen one. He turned his backs on us and works as a guard for Larusha Andrethi in Aharnabi, a foul den of sorcerers and daedra worshippers on the far southeast corner of Azura's coast, near the Shrine of Azura. Find the traitor and kill him.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Don't mind if I do find this guy, my guy. Say he was at the southeast of Azura's coast. Where was Azura's coast? Was Azura's coast like over here? Hey, pork chop. Welcome on in. Nice to see ya. Trying to find a traitor. A traitor to the Order of the Empire. On the far southeastern shores of Azura's coast, which I'm going to assume is like Tel Brenora. I think this is close to it. But that's pretty southeast. If it's not there, then boo-hoo, I'll find it later. I'll still go there. I'll just need to figure it out. Ow! I thought that was going to be deeper water. I guess not. More's to fool me. Oops. Yeah, how's it going, pork chop? Let's see ya.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Another training day at work. Are you getting ready to get into your Morrowind? Hell yeah, dude. All of yesterday, whenever I was playing Monster Hunter, I was like, man, I just got like Morrowind on the brain. I just keep wanting to play Morrowind. There's so much Morrowind to be playing. In Tamriel Rebuilt. Is Tamriel Rebuilt the mod that has a lot of the Morrowind and Oblivion put into each other? I feel like it's like something similar to Morrowind and Skywind. Like it's a very similar project, but I don't remember. I haven't kept up with it. I just know, like, I know the name. It's similar. It's familiar. As a whole, mainland Morrowind. Ah. Is it in Morrowind or is it in Oblivion? It's pure Morrowind. Ah, you got it. Cliff Racer, there you are. I see you, little bastard. Think you're clever? You think you're funny? You think you stand a chance? Give me my level up. Give me my final points in agility. Give me. We're finally in. We're finally going to start speed stacking. Let's go. But before that, I gotta take a fat piss. So there's an outlet here. I've thought about this a time or two. I know why we need the dryer now. It's just a big bathtub. Lamau. Okay, there we go. You don't want my jerky? You can take my fucking dryer. Here's the thing. I felt like playing Darktide, and Darktide's in the Warhammer 40k universe, and the Warhammer 40k universe has pretty much said that we need the most grim, dark future as possible, so everyone speaks in British accents. And since the Apostatic Union is kind of just like you know, the Inquisitors from Warhammer, as far as I'm aware, they all have British accents. So there we go. I tried to pick him up. I just wanted to say hi. I just wanted to pet him.
Oh my god, you can get under things.
Hey, Rachel. Rachel, I found a little guy.
What?
I found a little guy. Come look at the little guy. Look at him.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, that's gonna kill you.
It's just a little duck.
Nah, he's just a little... Got him. GG. Oh, he exploded. All right, I'm back. Tribunal has you go back to the mainland of Morrowind, because I know this is all Vardenfell, and then this is technically Skyrim, the island of Solstheim. And I know that you go from like Vivek to the mainland of Morrowind. And I know that that's a thing. You have a staff?
Probably nothing.
Yeah, I've also just like I've done the main story of Morrowind, but I've never touched Solstheim and I've never touched Tribunal. All that I know about Solstheim is that you can become a werewolf or Hircine, and I will do that just to see like what the werewolfing does. I want to experience the werewolfing, but like that's dead ass all that I know. But also I was talking about it earlier this stream, where like none of the quests have felt like really good. Like I've been mostly doing faction quests today. Like I've been just knocking out a lot of the Imperial cult stuff, and I'm largely just like I'm just doing chores. I'm just going here and I'm talking to a guy. I'm going here and I'm killing a guy. I'm going here. I'm fetching some stuff. It's been largely just like I'm doing chores for a guy. And I was talking about how Oblivion and Skyrim quests feel like generally a lot better about having the quest givers be more memorable, have better presentation for stuff. Like how at the end of Oblivion or Skyrim, like Dark Brotherhood, you can go to the Night Mother once a week and get a repeatable quest. It kind of feels like most of what I've been doing has been that. But doesn't mean that I'm not enjoying my time. It's just more like it becomes more understandable why it is that The Witcher 3 just like absolutely fucking blew up everything whenever it came out. People were unaccustomed to side quests having story and relevance and being presented well. Then Witcher 3 comes in, everyone's got a story, and it's pretty good. Well, even if it's not like a good story, it's like at least presented as if the characters give a damn. More Daedric Longsword? I've already got a Daedric Longsword. I don't need you. You're not the one that I'm looking for. But I will still raid you. I will still get in there. That said, I will look into Tamriel Reborn. Or Tamriel Rebuilt. Because I do like all the gameplay options in Morrowind. Even if I like how the movement of Oblivion feels. Like, there are some things about Oblivion and Skyrim that are just like, yeah, that's good. That's good. But, all the fun stuff is still here in Morrowind. I still like enjoying my time in Morrowind. Well, I'll probably look at it at some point. May one day get around to streaming it. Ah, I thought I could dodge it. I knew that this Dremora lore was going to spawn. Is that a mace? Daedric mace? All right, that's a fine blunt weapon. That's a fine blunt. That's a fine hit, my guy. It's very different from a Daedric club that does 13 damage. Tamriel Rebuilds just adds more? Yeah. I would very much like to see different scenery. Because I'm a very big fan of just being able to see different vistas. I like different settings, I like different environments. I think that if you have a very good environmental artist, like every so often, whenever I was playing Doom Eternal, I would just sit and marvel at the environment and just like look at the area around me and be like, oh man, the artist did such a nice job. Appreciate the environmental artists. I have the Oblivion remastered digital art book, and I definitely spend a lot of time ogling the environmental art. Yeah, I like more video game. Whenever video game has more and more of it. On the far southeastern shores, near the Shrine of Azura. Did I go in there? I did. Okay, I just came from there. I'm sure I'll find the Shrine of Azura somewhere. Oh no, not more slaughterfish. No, please. I can only handle so much slaughter and so much fish. Oh yeah, and cliff racers. Am I out of arrows? I am. Okay. I've already shot my shot at so many cliff racers today. It's a wonder that I don't have like a much higher marksman level than I do. Considering every single time that I've seen a cliff racer, I almost always shoot them with a bow. There are only so many cliff racers. They just keep coming. They just keep spawning. Truly a verminous race. A Harnabi? A Harnabi? Aha, the Deira worshippers of a Harnabi. There we go. You're out, hell yeah. Thanks for stopping in, my guy. You thought that you could spawn in a bone walker behind me to attack and damage and curse my strength? Fuck you. Stay dead. Why do I feel like the Frost Atronach is dressed like a WWE wrestler? He's got like the wrestler booty shorts on. In one corner, we have the Frost Atronach. He's here for his blood match against John Cena. But what's this? The Frost Atronach keeps missing. What's wrong with him? Can't he see?
There's no escape.
It's right there. Amulet open. There we go. Amulet of opening. Another grand soul gem. Another grand soul gem for the road. Let's go, boys. I don't really care about those chests. It's actually incredible how most any other video game that has loot in chests, I would be like scrambling to try and unlock the chest as much as possible. And seeing and getting at their golden goodies, getting in and just like slurping up all that loot, all that sweet, delicious, succulent loot. But it doesn't like always mean that you're going to get stuff. I think in Morrowind I have been taught that you're not always rewarded for your efforts. So like whenever I reach a locked box, I'm just like, eh. It can stay fucked off. Finally. We're in the home stretch, boys. The last 10 levels for an axe. Holy shit. That slaughterfish was the jitteriest little creature? Alright. I did it. Then I'm pretty sure I can divine intervention as opposed to almsivi intervention. Now, where do I go if I divine intervention? To Wolverine Hall? Ah, okay. Divine intervention is for Imperial. Almsivi intervention is for the temple. Ah, okay. Alright, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I understand. My block is terrible. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. Morrowind block. Block chances capped between 10 and 50%. Damn. I just wanted to know, like, the formula for block chance. Like, please. Please. I just wanted to know. It's just, I just wanted to see if there was, well, I know now that, like, I kind of, like, half have my answer. Or, the higher your block chance. The higher your block skill, the higher your block chance. Up to a maximum of 50%. So, like, you can reject, like, 50% of the attacks that are headed your way. Which makes your armor much higher than a nice 69. Technically speaking, it gives you like an extra 50% effective health, you know? Nerd math shit. Let's see. I don't think there's a teleporter at Wolverine Hall, is there? I think there was just somebody semi-important at Wolverine Hall. Oh, you bugger. You absolute fucking buffoon. Alright, where's your boat, bitch? I need to be on that boat. No! Let me up! There we go. I need a constant effect.
Come on,
jump
I haven't
effect.
got all day, you know.
Wait, you have. Yes, good. I have tasty treats for you. Let's see. There's a boat here somewhere. I know there is. The boat's gone. Actually, never mind. There's not a boat. I could be thinking of Sadrith Mora. That is a little bit further north. Ah, fuck this. Civi me to Molag Mar. One of you has got to be selling.
Do you want something?
One of you has got to be selling scrolls to the general public. Me, the general public.
Make
it's
it
I.
quick, I've got you.
I'm the general public. Please. You started sprinting away from the door. I promise I did not kick the door down. As much as my demeanor may lead one to assume that I am. I promise I ain't.
Do you want something?
All right, now from Molag Mar, I believe I can get a boat. Or a Silt Strider. Silt Strider works. Oh no, not the slaughterfish. There's gonna be a slaughterfish. I know there is. I recognize these waters. It's been a while since I've been here, but like, there's gotta be a slaughterfish in here. They're as bad as cliff racers. Alright, and then to Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you.
Same low price. And then from the Vivek Silt Strider, I go over to this guy, and then he takes me to Evan Hart. I love knowing the bus routes. I love knowing the bus and train routes. Now I just need to learn this garrison, I guess. Learn this fortress.
What say you?
What say? I say nothing. I say. Yosemite Sam? Oh, that fella's up to no good. He's all sorts of full up on trash. He wakes up, he eats garbage. I keep walking into some of these people and just like talking to random ones and just like, "Are you a sleeper? Are you a sleeper? Are you a sleeper? Are you in the Degoth? Or are you of the 6th South?" No? Alright, that's what I fucking thought. Next one of you sleepers start talking to me, I'm gonna smack you upside the head with an axe multiple times. Hey, arrows. No, I can't give him the Viper Blade. He doesn't have the money. He's poor. He's in poverty. We'll take the Shadow Weave Ring. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, we're up. We're up. We're so fucking back. We're scamming him. Actually, it's more like we're being scammed because our mercantile skill is abysmal, and we have no personality. We can't even like haggle upwards even a little bit. He drives a hard bargain. What he doesn't know is that he paid for like many of my bus tickets. May not be up to the requirements of Knight Bachelor. Work out more and practice with our trainers. Do I need to have a bigger personality? Imperial Legion? I do need a bigger personality. Damn. Damn. Oh well. I can hop back over to the main quest. Like Vivek's right there. I need to go see our girlie. Our heretical nerd. What's her face? Milo? Mira Milo? I think I remember her for some Filipino tea. That's one ugly outfit. Who said that? It certainly wasn't to me. Didn't see me just like careening around here at like Mach speed. Oh, I'm a fisherwoman, not a gondolier. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Shit. There we go. Are you the... Ah, you are.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh, it probably was... It probably would have been better to just, jump off and then go over to the Ministry of Truth. Because the canton was, like, right there. I'm gonna be, like, basically jumping over there anyways. I could have, gone through the canals or whatever. Just swim up the sewers like a fish. Travel, okay. You don't go far south enough for me, I don't think. Boing, boing, boing. Aw. Boing. 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 Alright, House Redoran. I enjoy House Redoran. From what I have been able to discern, I think Redoran's cool. I think they're like classic knightly creatures. They have at least they at least have a reputation, from what I've been able to tell, for being nice to their slaves. Like, well, they keep slaves. That's bad. Well, they don't beat the shit out of them, I guess. Yeah, St. Alms, here we are. And now, let me, yeah. That seems alright. Hall of Wisdom. Tell me about the Morag Tong. House wars, executions. The great houses have always fought private wars amongst themselves. Sometimes they fight about land, sometimes about wealth, sometimes about politics, sometimes about honor. Well, you're not going to be telling me about the person that I want to talk about, so, bye. Library of Vivek. Hall of Wisdom. Cannon Quarters, Cannon Office. Milo's Quarters. Note to Amaya. Sorry I missed you. I had to run some old documents over to the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth, and I'm likely to be tied up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? And then we can leave together as soon as I'm done. And Amaya, don't forget to bring me the 2 Divine Intervention Scrolls you borrowed, or if you use them, buy a couple new ones for me. I think I'm gonna need them soon. Janan Melanin in the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarters keep them in stock. Alvela Saram is the guard at the entrance. Just tell her you're looking for me and she'll let you in. Yes, I left a couple of levitate potions here for you, just in case I couldn't remember if you knew the spell or not, so I drew a couple from stock. Oh, thank goodness for video game assuming that I don't know how to levitate. Always making sure that I'm not getting soft locked. Unfortunately, ma'am, I think I already took the levitation potions. I'm pretty sure I ate them. Pretty sure I put them in my mouth. All right, you got it. Time to break her out of jail. She used the code word Amaya. She used a safe word. It's time to pull her out. Time to give her some aftercare.
Let's not make this.
No, I don't think so.
Ooh. Husband home in his nap time? Hell yeah. Have a good one. Sleep well. Hope you get to feeling better. Tell me if you're down to play Monster Hunter Rise tomorrow, whenever you wake up, or whenever you feel like you think that you can have an answer. Because there's a non-zero possibility that if I can get away with playing more Morrowind, then I probably will. Hell yeah. Hope we get to feeling better. Take me to the arena. Then from me. The arena's pretty north, right? Kinda north, okay. No, okay. Feeling like I'm playing through the Fire and Flames, mashing on the keyboard multiple times. Good old Guitar Hero 3, back whenever the people were not very incredibly good enough at Guitar Hero 3 to think that Through the Fire and Flames is anything but like the most impressive, insane song ever. and people were like discussing strats on how to play on the guitar. Like, holy shit. You mean to say that you beat it on, you mean to say that you beat Through the Fire and Flames on expert? Whoa, you're a gamer, dude. Divine intervention. There we go. I miss Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero was bragging rights. It was also like the party game. I felt a very unique sensation the first time that I went to an arcade and saw a Guitar Hero cabinet. I was like, holy shit. Granted, I was like a youngin' at the time, so I couldn't even like afford the quarters to like play the Guitar Hero. I was like, holy shit. They put the home video games in the arcade? Nice. Neat. I could play this at home though. And then the arcade just became less and less, and like, aw. You go to an arcade now and it's like a Jurassic Park shooter, some Cruisin' USA, and then 13 different touchscreen tablets of Fruit Chopper, of Fruit Ninja. Like, okay. Yes. Full group with all the rock managements hit different. True. That is definitely one of my more fond memories of the school days. I was a drummer. I was the one that played the drums. Because lo and behold, your boy has a drum set, has a drum kit, knows how to work the pedals, knows how to keep a beat. My fills fucking suck though, and I haven't actually like played on my drum set in like several years. It's kind of a travesty. But every single time that I go into my YouTube shorts and I like click on one of them, and then like the very next one that I scroll to is a like a drum tutorial. Okay, that's neat. That's cool. You're making me want to pick up my my drums again. How dare you? Curse you. But I did play Guitar Hero World Tour. World Tour and 3 were the 2 Guitar Heroes that I played. I saw that Rock Band got Ride the Lightning from Metallica, and I was like, holy shit, dude, I need to play Rock Band. But like, I never got around to Rock Band. I never did. Never could. Didn't own it. Couldn't afford to own it. So it's like, shit, GG. I guess Guitar Hero it is. But I gotta go use the bathroom again. It is unfortunate, this affliction that I have. I'll be back. I have gone so many places for the bit that I would never go to with a gun. Question not my commitment to jokes. I graduated clown college for a reason. Cum laude. Or maybe they said cum lot, I don't know.
No, it's load, actually.
Oh.
Cum load.
Including the big, oh, Gandalf's big naturals. Let's go. This is the run. Gandalf's gigantic fat titties. They are blessing us. This is the one. This is the time in which I live. I have the memory of bunnies in my brain and Gandalf's heavy hangers. Somebody has already died to fall damage. Cool. Fuck. Okay, in my defense, I love seeing like huh? We need to get out of here. For a moment, I thought that said sex. For a moment, I thought that said this was a sex chair. And judging by something that could possibly pass for restraints, you know what? Makes sense. Oh, a dead body. I'm back. I return. Might as well. No, I wasn't tabbed in, so the levitating chairman's still on me. No. Okay. Well, shit. That's on me. That's my bad. Unfortunate. I guess I get to sit here longer. A barcade in Washington that had cabinets priced at $0.25 per play. Damn. That is pretty awesome. You're gonna visit anyone, right? I'll get back to barcades. I have stuff to talk about with barcades. Mara said that you would come. I'll say you subdued me with magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is best. You'll need other keys for the other doors inside. Search for the keys in the desk. No one carries keys whilst on duty. Mara is in prison keep in the cell on the far right. Mara said you'd bring scrolls to get out. Some of us are sympathetic to the dissident priest, but kill an ordinator and you'll lose that sympathy. Here's the key to the entrance. Now get going. Alright, you got it. I've only been to a barcade twice. Because like the only barcade that I know is like Dave & Buster, which is basically like the only place that has an arcade that is anywhere remotely in my location, because like, you know, hates whenever people are outside of their homes and are not in a Ford F1 child fucker vehicle. And the one time that I went to the barcade was whenever I was in scam college, and I went to have a meeting with I went to meet up with some other students of scam colleges and otherwise aspiring game developers, and I had a conversation with conversation with one of the one of the people that was involved with creating the Cartoon Network website games. Like he did the programming for a lot of the website games, and then his wife did a lot of the artwork. Ow, bitch. Stop. Leave me alone. Stop it. Grand Inquisitor? Okay, I think I'm in the wrong area. Sorry. I think this might not be the prison area. My bad. Ow. Ow. They know how to open doors. This is unfortunate. Unfortunate for me. I don't have a spell of locking. Ministry of Truth prison keep. Okay. Temple. Prison keep's probably upstairs then. But I was a broke-ass college student then, and therefore could not play on any of the arcades. Your wounds are great. Your wounds are great. Doubtful. My wounds are actually pretty okay. Okay, alright. Alright, dickhead. Let me... Fuck off! Let me... Just hold on. Just hold on a second. There's some... I can't jump. I'm stuck. Help! 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 I thought that I would be able to jump over the railing, but no, I'm not. I can't. Ooh. There we go.
It's nearing an end.
Absolute silliness. Absolutely goofy. Alright, scroll of restoration. Scroll of purity of body. I don't need that. I can just wait. But the second time that I went to a barcade was like one of the more miserable experiences. Because I went to I went to the beach for a vacation for Father's Day. I went there with my grandfather. And it was the single most miserable vacation that I had ever been on. It was like probably like the catalyst, the single catalyst that was finally just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to visit Japan. Because I was there for 3 days. I was there at the beach for 3 days. I was in this large condo. It was a large place that was given to my grandfather for the weekend because of something or other. But like he was like, okay, well, I have all this room here. Would you like to come with me? He was like, yeah, sure, why not? It was a large condo hotel area on the beach. Yeah, you could walk out and you could get a good view of the beach, and then you walk outside and there's nothing but the beach, and then it's like a 4-lane highway right there, and it's just like this gigantic strip of fucking cars, and there was absolutely fucking nothing. Like I went to this place that is specifically for tourists, so that tourists can do touristy things, and there's still fucking nothing. It is still fucking nothing but cars. Like you go here for a fucking 3-day vacation, and you just like, all right, cool. You chose a different spot to sleep, and that pissed me off. But there was a bar. Well, not a bar. It was an arcade. That was like a 30-minute walk down the 4-lane highway strip, and I still have the cash card that I used there. Let's see, it was someplace down in Florida. But like, man, I was fucking miserable that weekend. The track, Fat Daddy's Arcade. Yeah, I keep that in my wallet. Just a reminder of my spite. Just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Hey, Horo. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. I was talking about barcades. I got a little bit distracted and sidetracked like 3 times during, as you know, as it goes. Like I decided to try and attempt to finish the thought this time. And you came in like the tail end of it. How's it going? Divine intervention scrolls? You can find some on your way out. Now, listen, here's the plan. Give me a divine intervention scroll. I'll meet you at the secret dissident priest monastery at Olamayan. For safety, we'll travel separately. When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blada Hateria on the eastern docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you and that you want to go fishing. We'll bring you to Holomayan by a boat. I'll meet you there, and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gilvas Borello, the leader of the dissident priests, and magic conceals the Holomayan entrance. Speak to Vevrana Arian, a monk at the dock, about the hidden entrance. Ah. All right. So we're going back to Ebonheart. Sick. I think, yeah. Yeah, Divine Intervention would bring me back to Ebonheart. Because Ebonheart is the closest Imperial... You can see the prison from here. Ebonheart is the closest thing to it. Hey, Horo, how's it going? I have a feeling that I can do one more long stream of Morrowind, and I would be finished with the main quest. Do I know you? Where are you thinking you might want to go fishing? Yes, excellent fishing. Ready to take me to Holomayan on the Azura's coast region? Oh.
I'm the Veterinarian, a monk of Holomayan. The monastery is here, on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks, and the path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield. Wait or rest at the head of the path, and the portal will open at dusk and dawn only. The magical twilight hours sacred to Azura. Mira Milo has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Borello. Later, I can arrange for your return to Vivek whenever you are ready.
So the Shrine of Azura is probably close by? I was there for the Imperial cult. The Shrine of Azura could be nearby. I could be paying a visit to Azura herself soon. I don't remember if I have to do that for main quest or not. Right. $11 p.m. 5 hours. One more hour. One more hour. There we go. What magic is this?
Welcome, Daddy. Mira Milo has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library of Master Borello.
Okay, alright. Wherever your library is at, my guy.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Would you speak that way to the Nariverine? Ah, Master Borello. Lord Ma's Vengeance, and you just get like a full set of conjured gear. Sick. I do have a scroll of recall, don't I? I do. Oh, I can get this scroll of mark. I can use them in tandem. And then I'll have a mark and a recall. Scroll of Windwalker. Fine. Yeah, all the barcades that I've been to just kind of suck ass. And I wish with some of my heart
How wonderful.
that there were more cool stuff. All right, Lost Prophecies. I have reviewed the Apocrypha, and I found 2 passages of particular interest. We made copies of these passages to give you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies currently among the Ashlanders, called the Stranger and the 7 Vision. We have 2 other prophecies, the Lost Prophecies and the 7 Curses, that may offer additional insights into the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies that your friend Nibani Mesa told you about. We have also prepared a document for you called the Kagranak's Tools. Oh, Kagranak? We remember Kagranak. He was a Dwemer artisan who created a bunch of enchanted tools. This document will explain to you and to others the terrible secret that the temple conceals about the true history of the tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is to conceal this secret that the temple persecutes the Nerevarine and dissident priests. The persecution must stop. We must be united against the true enemy, Dagoth, and if you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. Alright, the Lost Prophecy is from the 7th sign of 11th generation, neither hound nor guar nor seed nor harrow, but dragonborn and far star marked outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain. Blessed guest counters 7 curses, star blessed hand wields thrice cursed blade, to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. My best efforts of interpretation, but a rough summary might be: an outlander, foreign born but welcomed as a guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth or House Dwemer, or both. The Nerevarine? An outlander? That wouldn't please many Ashlanders. It may explain how the prophecy got lost. The 7 curses are as follows. Through the doors of the unmourned house, where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme, from the halls of the oath-breaking house, ring 7 curses of gods blasphemed. First curse, curse of fire. Second, curse of ash. Third, curse of flesh. Fourth, curse of ghosts. Fifth, curse of seed. Sixth, curse of despair. Seventh, curse of dreams. Your copy bears our guesses at interpreting the verses. In short form, 7 curses come from House Dagoth or House Dwemer or both. Fire and ash come from Red Mountain. Flesh is corporous. Ghosts, seed, and despair are uncleared. A curse of dreams seem to refer to recent cases of soul sickness and sleeper attacks on the towns. So the sleeper attacks aren't just on me? It's not just me? I'm Alexia. I can ask her about stuff? Neat. You'll be alright, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's fine. And then I have what I need for going back and talking to what's her face at the whatchamacallit, Ushalaka. Another rat. All these rats, dude. So many rats. Rat Central. We're ratting it out. Full for so many rats. Can this fog clear up? Can a home slice get some view distance? Ah, there we go. Much better. Now I just wanna say that Azura Shrine is to the south. But there is this Daedric Shrine right here. This unplundered Daedric Shrine. Just ready to be plundered. Just ready to get its goop got. Ready for me to hit its meat bags for their experience. Shash Pilamat? Shash Pilamat? Oh, that's it? Tiny little place, doesn't even have its own shrine? Okay, many of those crates had like one thing that I wanted. Just like interesting. Silly. I accept it, bud. Silly. Ah, hey there, little guy. Oh, I missed. Oh! I know that you can have like sound redeems through Twitch. And there are a couple of pretty good sounds that I have encountered throughout my my time of playing video games. And I kind of want to have one of them. Scamp death sound. Scampdeath.wav. Are you also a foe? Or are you just like a dude? You're in combat? Oh no. Oh no, he's a monk. Oh no. Alright, never mind. Your shit was not even enchanted. Huh. There's yet more to explore. Closet is trapped. You know what? Keep whatever in your closet. I got plenty of crap in my own closet. I didn't even look at the little guy stiff it up and then do the ping pong little noise on the ground. And I still had to laugh at it. Ancient Dwemer key, more armor hammers. Don't mind if I do. I need them. I'm actually quite impressed. I'm very thankful even that I have I've not really felt the need to obsessively repair everything that I own multiple times. I think everything has like a very good durability. I think somebody just exploded in here. I think someone tried to mess with the JO crystal and got. I think they're done for. Maybe one day I'll know. Grimmer coins? I don't care. You know what? I can leave them. They're nothing to me. They're dirt. They're not precious gems. They're not literal diamonds. they're not worth it. What once would have been a bounty, today, nah. Nuh-uh. Nope. The whoredoms. The whoredoms. Like a mixture of Netherlands and something else. The whoredoms. The whoredoms. There she is. There she is. There's a shrine. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. There she is. I know that there's probably some sort of cliff racer chasing me. I know there is. I hear him. He's activated the battle music and everything. What he doesn't know is that I don't care. You can keep chasing me. I don't care. What's the hunger doing out here? Excuse me? Shouldn't you be in a Daedric shrine? What are you up to? What's your damage? What's your nonsense? Oh. 'Tis an owlet? Sorry, little guy. Many apologies. It had to happen. I don't have the charge. Wait. My little frog hoppy. You're back from the middle of the day nap. Yep. Stream Elements says fuck off. Fuck right back off. Go right the fuck back to bed. You march yourself back to your nap. And you swaddle yourself. And you go back to bed. You go back to bed, young missy. Oh, no, let me up. Let me up. Please no. I just want to say hello to Azura. I just want her to know that her Nerevarine is here. Her moon and the star. I want her Azura star. Don't tempt you with a good time? I would never. A good time? Here? On the Tilfin stream? Never. Absolutely not. Unheard of. Too many fucking cliff racers. Just keep it on the... Just keep the stream on in the background and tell like all your friends, tell your wives, tell your girlfriends, tell your girlfriends' wives. Put on the Tilfin stream so that I can get like bigger number. And maybe one day whenever I have achieved big enough number, then I can escape.
Emoted.
Because
Emoted.
is a travesty and it's its own circle of hell where I have to put up with proud cruelty, willful ignorance, and people advertising their business with Confederate flags.
You have come here for a reason, though you may not know what it is. Sheogorath and I have made a wager. He contends that solitude causes madness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation. To test this, I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north of Dragonfell. If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven. If not, Sheogorath wins our wager. The time has almost passed, and she remains steadfast. But Sheogorath has tried to sway the decision in his favor. Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward you well.
My journal has been updated. Alright, Dagon Fell is way fucking north. It's way up there. So I'm going to imagine that the island that I'm looking for is over here. And if I can kill all of Sheogorath's minions and bring back proof of him trying to be a pee-pee poo-poo sticky person, then I get the Azura star. Different from being a Nerevar, but fudge. Different from being the Nerevar. I at least know where it is I need to go for the Shrine of Azura. Aharnabi? Dude! I was just at Aharnabi. And it said that Aharnabi is right close to the Azura Shrine. But I was like, what? There's no Azura Shrine there. That's quite literally where I was. I was like, oh, what? There's no Azura Shrine. There's no Azura Shrine, is there? Unfortunately, Azura is not covered with yellow paint, so there was absolutely zero hope of me seeing it. I could not see Aharnabi, or I could not see Azura from Aharnabi. I was cooked. I was done for. Alright, to the north. Speak with a wizard. Speak with a nerd about going back to Vivek. And then whenever I go to Vivek, I can take a Silt Strider to a couple of other places. I can take it to Call, maybe? Oh, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up! And then I can just jump east of Cole. My acrobatics are going to reach 100. And it's going to be goofy. Being just like the fucking Spider-Man hopper. Oh, look at him! It's been a while since I've seen a Dreg. Come here, buddy. Oh, you're dead. Well. It's how it had to be. Hang on a minute. Where's Morrowind Boots of Blinding Speed? Northwest of Caldera. Okay. I can return to Vivek. Return to Vivek by boat. Yep. Ebonheart. I still have to pay you for it.
Yes, friend.
Fair enough. I thought we were pals. I thought we were buddies.
Greetings.
Not buddies enough. So the Boots of Blinding Speed are just slightly northwest of Caldera, and I have that's probably why it is I know of the Boots of Blinding Speed. That's how I know that the Boots of Blinding Speed exist. How much do they buff your? What? How much do they? How much? Boots of Blinding Speed. There we go. Okay. Fortify speed by 200 points. But you are 100% blind while wearing them. Okay. 200 points is pretty good. So I'm thinking. So like. Player. Add spell. Adrenaline Rush. Adrenaline Rush is the the power that Redorans get. Once a day, they can activate the adrenaline rush power, which increases all this for 1 minute. Agility, strength, speed, endurance, and health. Most of it by 50 points. Now, this is just like 100 speed, just like normal 100 speed. This is about like the normal max speed that a player gets to, just to walk around. Now, what if we tripled that without any exploits? That's kind of what I want to do with a Redoran build. Just walk up Redoran. And then I could easily imagine myself getting up to 300 speed. Yeah, I just have to go to Cole, which means going up to Balmora. And from Balmora to Alderune. Then from Alderune to Cole.
We make a special trip just for you.
And then we go east. Should be a little bit faster this time around. Oh. If I had water walking potions, or if I had a water walking spell, this would be a bit easier. I'll set up a excuse me. Oh, look, 2 little tiny fishes. Got them, done. Dusted my hands with them. 2 tiny slaughter fishes, done. But I'll set up a mark at the Urshulaku, because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to need to go there and back multiple times. Multiple more times, and I don't have a mark spell on me. I don't know the mark spell. And even if I did know the mark spell, I don't think that I have a high enough mysticism to cast it. Let alone the recall spell. That's why I have scrolls. Okay, why am I continuing to swim around? I can Skyrim my way up. Just get myself back on land. Because my swim speed is like the same speed of me levitating for 1 point, I think. It's possibly a bit of a better call to try and jump across a place than it is to try and swim any measurement. Overhead. Does he not look like he's wearing a wrestler outfit? Are those not like the wrestler underwear? Is the Frost Atronach not like a wacky, silly WWE character from the 90s? Kane! He's your brother, Kane! Destroy him! Alright, why is this woman yurt? Here we are. Lost prophecies. The Reverie prophecies.
And you have these lost prophecies? You will tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart. And then you will tell me what these priests say, what they see in these words. And then you must lead me. Hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors. Listen to them.
The visions.
The full title of the prophecy is Visions, the 7 Visions of 7 Trials of the Incarnate. Listen, and I will tell you the verses. Seven trials. What he puts his hands to, that shall be done. What is left undone, that shall be done. First trial. On a certain day, to uncertain parents, incarnate moon and star reborn. Neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. In caverns dark, Azura's eye sees, and makes to shine the moon and star. A stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. A stranger's hand unites the Veluthi. 4 tribes call him the Nerevarine. He honors blood of the tribe unmourned. He eats their sin and is reborn. His mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. He speaks the law for Velos people. He speaks for their land and names them great. What does this prophecy mean? It tells us who the Nerevarine will be and the trials he must undergo before he fulfills his destiny. Some parts I understand, some parts I do not. I will answer your questions as best I can, but I cannot pretend to understand them all.
Can I tell her about the, Okay, no, I cannot. 7 trials.
The incarnate cannot fail. What others have tried, he will do. What Nerevar started, the incarnate shall finish.
Okay, she's actually saying something interesting about Nerevar. Okay.
In ancient days, the deep elves and a great host of outlanders from the west came stealing the land from the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was a great Khan and war leader of the house people, but he honored the ancient spirits of the tribal law and became as one of us. So, when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, one clan under moon and star, to honor the ways of the spirits and the rights of the land, all the tribes joined the house people, fighting a great battle at Red Mountain. Though many Dunmer tribes and Husha died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated and their evil magics destroyed, and the Outlanders driven from the land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar in secret, set themselves up as gods, and forgot Nerevar's promises to the tribes. But Nerevar will come again and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good his promises, honor the spirits, and drive the outsiders from the land.
Which makes me wonder what the hell's going to happen in the Tribunal DLC, because Nerevar is basically the guy that's going to kill your god. He's here to kill the gods that the Tribunal represents, or that the Tribunal is, actually. Basically stating that he's going to kill Vivek, Dagoth and like 2 others. First trial. This refers to your birth sign. To your birth on an uncertain day to uncertain parents, just like the stranger prophecy. Yeah, okay, we've already seen that one. The second trial. I'm not sure what this means. Will the Nerevarine come as a spirit who is not harmed by blight or age? I don't know. But I think curse of flesh means the blight disease corporus, which causes terrible distorted growth on his victims. Perhaps the Nerevarine can heal this disease. Perhaps that will be a sign of the Nerevarine. Well, we're now immune to the curse. We're now immune to the curse blight. Moon and Star? You're not the Nerevarine, okay. Right. Third trial. In legend, there is a shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate. There are secrets I may not tell you about this cavern? Do not ask. Alright then, fourth trial. A Hortator is a war leader chosen when Dunmer great houses must put aside their normal feuds to unite against a common enemy. This has not happened since the Empire invaded our land. Which, I don't know, maybe the Red Mountain fucking dying and Dagoth trying to get everybody's toes, trying to put them all under an oppressive boot. That might be involved. That might be a thing to put some differences aside for. Would be fourth trial. Okay, I'm illiterate. The Ashlanders are sometimes called the Velothi for the prophet Veloth who guided us to this land many centuries ago, and the four tribes are the four tribes of Vardenfell: the Oshalaku, the Hamusa, the Zainib, and the Ereb-Enimsum. It would truly be a miracle to unite these four tribes who have so long raided and warred with one another. The Reverend will see the one who performs miracles. Sixth trial. I'm not sure. The tribe Unmourn may mean the sixth house, House Dagoth, which was exterminated after the Battle of Red Mountain. And it may also mean the Dwemer, or the Dwarves, as Westerners call them. And eating sin is doing atonement for another sin. The cursed false gods must be the tribunal. They are surely false gods, evil sorcerers and necromancers, and they murdered Nerevar, so they might set themselves up as gods. Binds the broken must refer to Nerevar's broken promise to the Ashlanders to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land. Do not perceive the double trial is not there. Thank you. All appreciated. These are just talking about the other tribes. Veloth's people are the Dunmer. All Dunmer, Ashlander, and Great House. The last time the Velothi were united with the Nerevar at the Battle of Red Mountain. Now Nerevar will come once again and unite the Dunmer. He will restore Morrowind to the Dunmer and restore the former greatness of the Velothi people. Zanaib. Camp is in the interior of the Grazelands. Alright. So she wants some time to think on this. On the lost prophecies and whatnot. We give her 24 hours. And then we walk back in. I am ready to give you my judgment. I'm ready to barter with you. See what it is that you've got before that. Just hold on. You only have 150 bucks? Damn. She doesn't even want to buy my 5-pound limeware platter I forgot that I even had. We're going to have a rough relationship. Tell me about your judgment. The ancestors and stars have given me clear signs. The lost prophecies leave no doubt. The incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azura, must lift the 7 curses of Dagoth. Prophecies have shown that the 7 steps in the Riverine path, and I have been chosen as your guide for each step on that path. I will read the signs and show you the way. It is time for you to walk the path of the 7 visions and pass the 7 trials of the 7 visions. You were born on a certain day to uncertain parents, so you have passed the first trial. My dreams showed me that you also fulfilled the second trial, that neither blight nor rage can harm him, the curse of the flesh before him flies. I have read the signs, but I can't understand. Can you explain this to me? And then I tell her about my overcoming the corpus. That you have overcome the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that it should protect you from blight and age is past belief. Wait, so I'm immortal? Wait, hang on a minute. I didn't catch that part. I didn't know that was part of the serum. I didn't know that was a part of the antidote. Excuse me? You mean to say that I got the anti-aging vaccine? Oh shit, alright. Yet the signs of my dreams are clear. You have passed the second trial, but the third trial is unfulfilled. The mystery of the third trial is not my secret to share. Go to Sul Matul, the guardian of our cult,
and he shall tell you of the third trial.
Alright. Like that it rewards me just for being born. Sometimes that's how I be. Way back when in the 90s, there was always just a person born. Like did you ever play Star Ocean? I tried to play the first Star Ocean semi-recently, like 3 or 4 years ago. And it immediately starts you as like a guy from the future, or like a space guy that goes into a medieval fantasy world or fantasy village, some sort of a 1600s European village. And it's like, oh, according to prophecy, and it's like, you're a great hero of prophecy. And I was like, you've lost me. Like, yeah, you've lost me. I'm good. I'm plugged out of the story. It's like, just, I don't care. Because I think I've heard enough of like the great chosen one sort of a story. It's like, just you can just yeah, just show me. Can I like play a little bit of it? And the answer was no. I did not continue playing the said video game. Like I just kind of dropped it right there. Like the gameplay of Star Ocean was not such that that is not even like a Star Ocean 4, not Star Ocean 4, Star Ocean The Last Hope, I think. The one that was on the Xbox 360 got a HD remaster. That now it's like released on PC. And then I played it for a little bit and it's like, oh man, this is trash. This is that trash. This is that extra trash. This is that like hits every single trashy anime stereotype trash. And then not even the combat, which is like widely regarded as like the best in the series. It's like, I'd probably be better off with a Tales of game.
You have entered the path of the Riverine. This is a hard thing to believe, but Nibani Misa has spoken to me at length of this, and I have had time to consider. Therefore I shall keep my own counsel, and set before you my own test. I do not dispute with the wise woman, but their ways are not the ways of the warrior. Many before have tried the path in the Riverine, but all have failed with the warrior's test. You have strength, courage, and cunning. These things I would test. Nearby lies Kolgorun, the ancient halls of the Forgotten House, House Dagoth. In recent time, creatures of the Blight have come to dwell there. I myself went there with some brave hunters and came back again. But it was a bad place, and I'm not ashamed to say I was afraid, for myself and my men. If you would have from me the secret of the third trial, the caverns dark where Azura's eyes sees, you will first bring to me 3 tokens from the dark Kolgorun. The first token is corpus weepings from a corpus beast, to show that you are proof against the disease's corruption. The second token is a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, for I myself have seen such cups there, and will know you have seen with your eyes what I have seen with mine. The third token is the Shadow Shield, which lies in the tomb of Dagoth Morin, in the lava tunnels deep beneath Kolgorun. Bring these to me, and then I will tell you the secret of the third test.
Follow the coast east to the ruined Dunmer stronghold, then turn southwest, see Ebernanet. Continue south, and a great table of stone with many ruined buildings. There are many rooms. Passages are old and deep. Alright. Well, I'll just trust my very expensive, very nice book, and my platter right here to just free up some of my inventory, because I imagine that fucking, no wait, and my hat, and this hat. Hold on a minute. Just, there's this there's stupid fucking helmet, and why not just the Imperial Chain Cuirass as well. I know that shield's gonna weigh a stupid amount. And now, where's Scroll of Mark? There we go. Now, whenever we cast Recall, we'll just appear here. Now, he gave us all these instructions on how to get to Kogarun. However, we're going to be cheaters. And by cheaters, I mean flyers. Look at all this landscape passing before us. If we were moving this fast in Oblivion, the game would crash. The game would just fucking die. The game would just often end itself multiple times. And we're still... How much longer do I got on this? Dude, we just go so fast, so many times, so long? That's... Dude? Oh, and because we're invisible. And because we are invisible. We don't attract any Cliff Racer aggro. Actually, can this... How long does this last? 1 minute? Okay, that took like maybe... Okay, alright. I was gonna say that took like maybe 30 seconds to get there, but I was gonna see if I couldn't go up to that one place that Azura was talking about, where she had her disciple meditate by themselves for 100 years with zero interruption for Sheogorath. Now, I was going to see if I couldn't go all the way up there. Tisn't so. Weren't meant to be. What sort of hat did you have? You don't have a hat? That's just your hair? Okay. I'm not jealous. Ah, shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, creature. Cretin. Alrighty. Naked Dreamer? Oh. Oh. What did you do to me? Ghost curse? You knocked me down? Stop that. Naughty, naughty little ghost. You nasty brute! Can't rest. Enemies are nearby. What enemies? What could possibly threaten me here? All of Fisto, unfortunate naming. Well, we'll get past that. Where's my standard restore? I guess I sold my restore fatigue potions. I think I remember that. Oh, dude, look at him! Ascended sleeper. Me whenever I've slept for 30 hours in a row. Me whenever I conquer insomnia just by being near someone. Yeah, I really like the Cthulhunoid look of all the Dagoth characters. The sleeping house, the dreamers. All the weird tendril shit. The body horror. They're cool. Temple of Fae? A Fae Moon song? Fae's got her own temple? Real? Big if true? Are they cursing me? I'll never be able to know. They probably are just destroying my health. All right, now I can be silly with my health. Now I have a place to rest. I have my fatigue back. House Dagoth Cup. Mine. I need that. We got one. We got one of the parts. We got one of the pieces. Ooh, the evil idol. Ooh, the evil whispers. Oh, I didn't even like notice the cross. You think I annoyed them enough with that? Gotta be enough of a pain in the ass to their church that I can get like the entire rest of them here. Ah, damn. I guess I gotta go out there and give them the personal nuisance. Consider themselves honored. Stop that. Electricity is dangerous, young man. Put that down. You don't know what you're doing. Don't run with scissors. Parchment with scrawlings. All cries are waking. Shut up. The markings of a madman. Shut up. You have your loom on backwards. You have it attached to a chair. Shut up. You don't know what you're doing. Let somebody else tell you how to use it. Give it up. Let a cosplayer get a hold of it. Then you'll feel inadequate. Especially a cosplayer that's very good at the video game that they're cosplaying. Wait, can I like yep. Alright, we're clear here. Get my fatigue back, get my accuracy back. Get my base attack bonus back. Hey, sinister lighting. How do you get the candles to burn that way? How do you get it to light like that? I desperately want to fight Dagoth and hit... Have any spear? 32? No, it's worse. But is it sexy? Is it an attractive spear? No, I dropped it. I put it in the fire. No. I'm sorry, babe. I'm so sorry, baby. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean to. It's kind of cool. It's all right. It's worth 10k. It's nice. I wanna fight Dagothar and hit him with a paralysis. My eyes. I've been flashbanged. That cast of magic was an attack upon me specifically, not on my character, not on Nerevar, not on this Argonian. Me, my eyes. Ow. Ooh. I can't believe he cast a fourth wall breaking spell. Fine, I'll take it with me. Balgrun. I thought that was like... I thought that rock formation was like a middle finger. Do you see the vision? Do you see it? Observe, chat room. Do you see the middle fingers? Do you see what I see? A star dancing in the night with a tail as big as a kite. Like, kind of like a close enough. Is it at a close enough approximation that it can be forgiven? Can't believe it. Right now I'm trying to observe, or I'm trying to spot, where this stinky shadow shield. Lava tunnels beneath Kalgaroon. All right, we're going down. Alluring around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Actually, you know what? If I'm going down swinging, then I should be going downstairs. I know a quicker way to the first floor. Hall of Kit Fisto? Nah. Wait, is that an Ordinator? And a rat! Errol Salmin's corpse. Huh. Hair shirt of Saint Errolor. Huh. Well, you can stay there, buddy. I'll take your uniques off you. Hall of Maki, Hall of the Fate, Hall of the Watchful Touch. I thought it was the Hateful Touch. All right, we're going down. It's the first date. You know I'm down. No, you reflected. You bastard. You fucking Burger King looking bitch. You can't rest here. You hear the fucking whispers. they tell you. You'll fucking do it. Who? Well, you'll fucking do it again. Serpentine. Flame Atronach. Classic. Flame Atronachs. Yes! +1 level. Dude is already lobotomized. The corpus gets the lobotomy. All the ads are for Doom. Hell yeah. So far, everything that I have seen of Doom Eternal sorry, not Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages has been like, the game has crashed. The game has crashed. The game has crashed. Forced RTX. You cannot actually play the video game. The dragon portions are fucking boring. Somehow. And generally just like, wow, I'm actually okay with not having bought the game and playing it on release. I'm super okay with just playing Doom Eternal, which I enjoy. Genuinely, well and truly. I do, however, like, I think it's fucked up how, I like all the Doom games equally. Like, I can't choose a favorite. But they all have, like, their own downsides. And that is, like, the reason why it is I can't choose a favorite. Like, they all have, like, a unique downside to them. It makes it like, this one's, like, a specific kind of annoying. And it's big unfortunate that Doom Dark Ages is, the one that is nigh unplayable. Because I would probably like Doom Dark Ages the most, considering how much I enjoyed Quake 1 and 2. And all the maps specifically for Quake 1 and 2. Like, so long as Doom Dark Ages has some form of, like, rocket jumping, and it has the ability to have custom maps in the future, I was like, hey, you know what? I can just wait for custom Doom Eternal maps and then, like, get the sick movement there. Because the anniversary map for Quake 2, that like, it was a 25th anniversary Quake 2 map, but it was some of, like, the more interesting maps that I have ever played in an FPS, and I'm there for it. They did a damn right bang up job. Not the first one though. Not that first one though. The first series of maps that they made in the 25th anniversary map collection, not it. No, that one was actually, like, kind of trash, kind of garbage. Kind of actually hated that one. It was not a good time, but all the other ones were really good. Charma's Breath? I'm actually starting to, like, my memory's starting to slip. I believe I'm thinking of Quake 1. The first Quake 1 anniversary maps was bad because you had to face off against so many enemies and you had, like, no ammo. They would give you 0 ammunition, so you just, like, started running around trying to figure out what the fuck it is that you're supposed to do. Now I can rank up with the blades. I have a +1 personality. I should do that in real life. Give myself a +1 personality. Ah, you Bone Walker, I knew it. My beard's bigger. Dagoth Uthal. Belt of Heartfire. Fortify health, fortify fatigue. Fire shield. Just poison. How much is it? It's got a value to it. Oh, hey. They weren't fucking kidding about this red mountain shit. And it's a cliff racer. And the first thing we encounter here in pseudo hell, a cliff racer. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Waterway. On the tomb of Dagoth Morrowind. Now, who did I just kill? Which Dagoth did I just kill? And take his belt. Dagoth Uthal. Now, I don't think this is beneath the place that I need to go. It's sick. It continues to be sick. Spells colliding in air. It continues to be awesome. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well check out what's going on. Let's see what Dagoth's got for me. This is going to be one hell of a party. Who invited the cliff racers? I want to talk. One day I'm going to be not playing Morrowind, and I'm going to be like, I miss the cliff racers. Remember back whenever the cliff racers were around? Good old times. You got corpus, dear. You are brain dead. I still want to see if there's a mod that triples the amount of cliff racer spawns. I do want to take a look at that YouTube video where it's like every time that you kill a cliff racer, 2 more spawn. Or give cliff racers a spell that summons a cliff racer. Devious. Just like double and triple down on the vast, incredible, stupid amounts of cliff racers there are in this game. Like, why are y'all not afraid of the blight? Why are y'all not afraid of the ash that's streaming off of Red Mountain? Why do y'all not have like a single brain cell behind that eye? Behind that fucking evil duck bill that y'all got? What's wrong with you? They're not alright. Entirely incredibly off topic, but like In Baldur's Gate 3, does a Titan String bow increase both attack and damage with your strength modifier? Or was it just attack? Because I think it adds your strength modifier to damage, along with your dex modifier. But I never obtained it before, and I only know that it kind of exists. And I hadn't looked it up on the wiki. And I'm thinking it might be adding strength and dex to your attack and damage. Is this what I'm looking for? Odrasol? Wait, I think I've been here before. Yeah, okay. I have been here before. This is where I got Keening, I think. Yeah, alright. I accidentally looped back around to a place that I shouldn't be. Oops. I shot out way too far. I went, I was just Dagoth Earth? Oh, did I accidentally go to the center of Red Mountain? I shouldn't be here. I know that I'm his moon and stars. I know that he's been waiting for me for like multiple lifetimes. But it's too soon. You can wait another lifetime more. I need to head back north. Up. What if I explore some more? Nope, not this way. I've already been this way. Fine. Northwest. Northeast. No. Turn more east. But I'm heading northwest. Just float our way through. Don't mind me. Floating over about to erupt volcano. A volcano with a full diaper. Might as well go ahead and answer my own question. Baldur's Gate 3 Titan String Bow. Because if it adds both strength and dexterity to attack and damage, I'm getting it. Because that's basically what makes a throwing spear tavern brawler build so incredibly good for me. It just always hits. Always a 95% accuracy. No, okay, it just seems to be just damage. But it allows both your dex and strength mods, so maybe it's still worth for an arcane archer, who knows. Look at the wake of dead cliff racer bodies that left behind as a marker. I'll never get lost. I'll never know. It's like my Hansel and Gretel breadcrumbs. The corpses of the cliff racers. So that door that I just passed was probably where I need to go back to. However... What's up, Daydrop? Hi. You think your poison matters? Be gone from this world. Banishment. Still disappointed that you can't pass through the Ghostgate. You know what? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think this is intended. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna try a little bit harder to find this the shield. Really can't be that hard to see. Like, I know that it's not got any yellow paint on it, but there's only so many tombs down here in the gosh darn lava area. Am I right? There's only yeah, you know. Wait, what? Dagoth Danil? What do you mean I actually killed a Dagoth? Weird. Well, probably not accidentally. I totally purposely killed him. I totally would do it again. I've not gone through this door. A bleeding knot. Oh, thanks for the titties. Just whenever I was looking for more back problems. Too busy carrying this whole entire mountain on my back. Also gotta add titties to the front. I need to know if like titties in the shower are actually like as incredibly stupidly smooth and soft as is foretold, as is teased upon the world. Ash statue? Good. I could take that ash. Because I have been informed that boobs feel like significantly softer and smoother and silkier than like the rest of the body. And taking a shower. Man, I will never know this. I will never be able to figure this out. It's like rattling at my cage like, no, let me learn. I need to know. For science, you see. It's for science. I just need to be a weirdo for science. I have questions. And this is why I'm the most transcoded individual that is not trans that you will ever meet. But I've got all the things that I need. Time to go. Cast my mark and it's time to recall Ashcon. And there you go. Third trial. I did though. I did. I I did. I brought you the 3 tokens. What? I didn't bring the weepings. I don't think any of these enemies had corpus weepings. I just see like ash salts, or I just see like ash. Like, I'll have to go back to the like corpusarium for corpus meat hunk. Well, it's time to see. It's time to figure out. Is this the one? Is this all it'll do? Is that all it'll be? All right. I am in fact going to have to go to the corpusarium, which was at Telfear, which I can get to. Yeah, jump to Cole. All right, well. We're going to be doing this shit silly style. Strap in. You dare. You dare, you sack of experience. You dare think that you can drive by me. I'm assuming that I can get the corpus sweepings at the corpusarium at least. I know that I can't, or I'm not allowed to kill any of the individuals in the corpusarium, but I think they're about like the only ones that have. It's going nuts up there. Let me up! There's an insane cloud racer or cliff racer coming for me. He wants me. Oh, hey. How'd you get up here, boy? How'd you get here? We're at the top of a mountain. Why are you here? Okay. Axe level 94. We're getting close. Getting closer and closer to leaving behind the axe. And then picking up a sword. We've almost mastered the axe.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
We're almost superior to boys' bathrooms. To boys' locker rooms. Let me off! Let me off! I'm stuck! Help! 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 Enough of that shit.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I am not playing around. Do not. Sidrith Mora, I think. Yes. All right. I was correct. I was going to be a little upset. Thought I jumped almost directly into a you get trapped here sort of a hole in the water. I thought I had a swift swim potion. Damn it. What the hell was that noise? Oh, it's a Qualma. Sorry, little guy. He's just you were there and you're a hostile. You got that. You know I needed the experience. Come on, you understand. You get me. You know, like this guy. He understands. Still eepy. Hate it whenever a nap does that. I hate whenever I feel crummy and then I sit down for a nap, nap the crumb away, and then I wake up even crummier. Like, how does this work? Why does this work? I shut it off and back on. What do you mean? What do you mean my problems still exist? What do you mean I have a deficit on my sleep bank? And my sleep taxes are collecting. Fucking Sandman's out here blasting sand into my eyes. Saying, "Nah, sleep. You've had too many 4-hour nights this week. It's time for you to come up." Ah, there it is. I still have this person's amulet. I haven't really done much of anything with it. Well, first let me go and check this dude's study. He might have a few corpus weepings up there. Corpus weeping? Mine. And now, do I have a... Oh, I don't... How many Almasivian inventions do I have? 1?
We're watching you.
Oh, you're watching me live on twitch.tv/Telfin? Nice. Oh, moon sugar. They hate moon sugar as much as they hate skooma. My bad. I thought I would just pick it up for the funnies.
Where is that slave?
Well, time to zoop on back to Balmora.
You'll get more than you bargained for.
Back to Balmora once again. Where am I at? Molag Mar. All right, you got it. That means the Silt Strider's like out there. Whoa there, a self plug. True. If I pull it off as a joke long enough, then it'll eventually be funny, right? Is that humor? If I turn it into a joke, then I can actually make it happen. Because I don't know what I am if I'm not behind 7 different layers of irony. So the first trick of interacting with me is figuring out which layer of irony it is that you stand on. I have to I defend myself with multiple different layers so as to not be disappointed with myself and receive bad feelings later on.
Make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh wait, I want to see if I can purchase some stuff from the Mages Guild here. He might have Scrolls of Recall, and Scrolls of Mark, Applier. Hello everybody, name is Markiplier. Tragedy plus time equals comedy. Well, I've got at least 30 years of tragedy. I'm waiting for my comedy to really pay off. I'm hoping that it's a real knee slapper. What's a real kneecapper? I remember that I have to go around one more time. Be proud.
If you want something, now's the...
Alright, barter. Bloodfire. Divine intervention? Sure, why not? I generally prefer Almcivi intervention. But we make do with what we gotta do. Country boys make do, you hear?
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Auslander.
How can I help you?
Take me to Balmora. Barter. No.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Oh right, the Balmoran Mages Guild doesn't like sell a damn thing. They sell nothing. They got like they got some weed potions and I think that's it.
What say you?
I say nothing. Get out of my face, out of my sight. Oh, and they also give the restore strength potions in the basement, but like that's about it. That's about all I need them for. Semi-intervention. Recall! There we go. There's a good spell. I can just slip him a whole knife? Okay. He'll buy a knife. He'll buy knives, but he won't buy jewels. Because what? No, not that bad. Give me more of your Almsimi interventions. And what is it, Long Strider? League step. Ew. Just thinking of the word league, like ew. Ew. This should all be acceptable. This should be all that I need. Ah. And that's looking like a good... That looks like a good wrap-up for a stream.
These 3 tokens you have brought to me, you may keep them. You have passed the warrior's test. I shall give you the secret of the 3rd trial. In caverns dark, Azura's eye sees, and makes to shine the moon and star. This is the 3rd vision, and you must go to the Cavern of the Incarnate, a place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star. The secret of the Cavern of the Incarnate is set in a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. This riddle is the wisdom's test. Take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes, and you shall find the way. Seek the Cavern of the Incarnate, gain the moon and star, and bring it to Nebani Mesa. Take with you my blessing, and the blessing of our tribe, Malipu Ataman's belt.
Alright, cool. What sort of a dumbass, fuck-ass belt did you give me? And that cup? I don't need that shield. Restore health and fortify agility. Alright, neat, cool.
Is there something?
I'm gonna hit this save. I'm gonna look at my my embarrassing other video game save files. And we're gonna quit Morrowind. And I'm gonna get like a 4th cup of water to drink, and I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna go mute, and I'm gonna go completely silent. I'm gonna be nothing for a little bit. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate coming in and hanging out and saying hello. And I might do it all again tomorrow. Bye-bye.